It could have been a cop. I don't know, but it's not. It's just somebody on their PA speaker doing that thing. Let's see. Clicking on some of this stuff, see what's going on here. Okay, this is a link to another website. Okay, check that later. All right. Don't know what that is. Videos from DC. How do I hear the deleted doctor?
Good morning, Nicholas, Sally, Mojo Dragon, Anna, everybody, welcome. Today is a no rollout day as far as an organized convoy. So they're just kind of going out and getting their stuff fixed and running errands and.
I muted the mic when the doctor got up there.
Hold on just a second. I don't want to talk over him.
Okay, so I'm sorry, folks. Simple as that. I'm not gonna. I agree with him. Okay, I just can't put it up on the channel. Okay, simple as that.
Right. I'm the same way. So
I'm not.
There's going to be segmented little convoys, mini convoys, but
I just can't
there's
put
not
it
going to
up
be
on
very
my
much
channel because I don't want
organization
YouTube to
today.
delete it.
So Sasnak's talking about people stealing his videos and putting their name on it, or his name on their videos to just try to get views right now. So right now I'm moving into my workflow here. It's going to be kind of a day where you can actually interact with me more on the chat because it's not going to be a stressful convoy day, let's hope, because it's just there's not very many people streaming right now, which is good for me because I don't have to have 50 screens on the screen. So let me move into my screen real quick and I'll get back to the chat. Good morning, Debbie. A lot of people here already. Wow. For a slow day. What you see, what you get's live? Okay, let me pull him up real quick.
To the winner of an election. A commission from the League of Nations authorizing a member nation to administer a territory. What they're doing is putting the definition of mandate, okay? Definition of law. A rule of conduct or procedure established by custom, agreement, or authority. The body of rules and principles govern the affairs of a community enforced by a political authority, a legal system. A condition of social order and justice created by adherence to such a system. So what he's getting at is a mandate. We're not a country ruled by mandates. We're a country ruled by laws. Laws are decided on by a group of people that we send to Washington to agree and make a law. Mandates when one guy, a dictator, comes out and says, "We're going to do that." Okay, so that's what he's trying to get a point. The point he's trying to get across here.
All right, so
okay, watch this YouTube channel. Watch this. See what Rand Paul just said to Fauci as he enforces bill to sack him. Okay, don't have time to watch all that right now. Okay, here's pictures of our trucks in action. There's it's a picture of 3 trucks going down the highway side by side with American flags all over them. Just a pretty photo. Nice. Actually, I'm going to keep that. Pull that up. I'm going to screen save that. Very nice. Very nice. Click.
Jennifer, thank you.
Save. Screenshot saved.
If he does not come out
save a lot
right
of
now,
these pictures like this, because after this is all over, I'm going to put a video
sure
together and I'll use a lot of these pictures to put a video together. Okay.
I'm going to be mixing the audio a little bit so we can get the horns honking, but today is not a official convoy day. It's up to you, and I think they're doing that for liability reasons because of the weather. So you'll see a few people go in and out, and so far Trucker G's not live, adding What You See, What You Get right now and BrantForLiberty, and that's going to be it for right now. So give me a second, and then I'll get back to the chat room.
I have a guy local here that if I need a package sent to me,
And like I said, I'm mixing Sasnak's audio a little bit with First Responder so we can get
to the racetrack.
his
okay?
CB chatter
I
and
don't want to
his
accept-
comments on the convoy today, or the lack thereof. It's going to be a convoy, but here's the
Let's
problem.
see.
There are going to be so many people going out to get their tires worked on, or their vehicles
Sure.
worked on.
Thank you so much for that.
It's kind of just going to be
Jennifer,
people
thank
going
you.
different places today.
Hi Stan, I've enjoyed watching your live videos. It touched my heart that you were doing what you were
Jolene,
doing
thank you so much
was
for
mostly for your mom. What a wonderful gift for her to watch your life as you're a busy son, I'm sure. Today I chose the video to watch. Too bad people take out of context, or too bad that people take out of context what you say personally, but share openly. But I feel needed to share some truth
Eddie,
with you. I'm a
Eddie,
Christian,
can I
and
get a
you were talking about how you feel, believe, and how
Thank you so much
Christian
for that.
in heaven. Grab my phone and set this email, because if I didn't let you tell you the biblical truth, your blood would be on my hands, and for being quiet and letting you believe wrongly. Stan, no one is born good or bad, or will ever be good enough to go to perfect heaven. We're all sinners, as you made the observation in this video. There's only one way, the Bible says, to admit that you are a sinner and can't save yourself, and B, believe that Jesus died in your place on the cross, and repent, ask for forgiveness before holy God. C, commit your life to Jesus.
Don, thank you so much for that super chat.
Back to the Creator who gave you life. It's truly simple as ABC. But when we walk out of this life as children of the Most High and obey His Word, God love God and love others, is more of a dress rehearsal, not a trial run. We get one time on this earth and one opportunity to make this decision, then forever life in heaven. If you did your ABCs, Stan, my hope is that you will please ponder this email of truth. There's no way or hope or chance to be good enough. You must be born again. Jesus is the only way to the Father. I hope to see you there someday. I watch the Cowboys. Ma'am, I understand what you're saying. I'm not good at. I know what I believe here, okay, and I know what I've learned. I'm not good at projecting that out, okay. When I'm talking about things that I know a lot about, I am pretty confident in my speaking. But when it comes to the Bible, I'm not a scholar. I'm not a pastor. I'm not one of these guys that memorizes all the different verses and stuff. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I know what I believe, and I know what I have heard and learned, but I'm not good at expressing it. So what you saw in that video that you watched is probably not the best representation from me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you heard. I'm sorry you. No. I'm sorry you maybe took that wrong or read into it wrong what I meant. I agree with you. Okay, I agree.
Wish you were over there.
Here's
hanging out
another
with
good
them.
picture.
I'm not gonna
Save
go
that one.
out with them today. Mindy,
There you go.
it's
I know it's probably a little bit boring, but I figured I'd do this in the safety of the truck where I can control things. I get outside and people.
directions. A lot of them are gonna go sightseeing. Some of them are gonna drive
So,
around.
All right,
okay,
so
517. Oh, here's the guy talking.
welcome everybody. If you're new to the channel, it's FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe, and I'll get caught up with the chat here in a second. So right now we have What You See, What You Get's live, and he says he's not going out with the convoy today because there really is no convoy. The roads are wet. It's going to be raining pretty bad today in DC, not really at the track. And they probably don't want, like what happened yesterday, there was a few wrecks and, four-wheelers hitting the front of the trucks, and, people are getting frustrated, which that's going to happen. So we have What You See, What You Get, lower left, Sasnak. We got BrantForLiberty on the upper right. First Responder Media is just kind of sitting there. There's been a few trucks here and there rolling out, but for the most part, they're probably going to do repairs, and today's going to be one of those days where maybe I won't be so stressed. And yes, I still have Super Chats turned off, and I made that decision. I wanted to do it a couple of days ago. I just couldn't figure out where to find the deadgum switch. So there's two switches in your studio to turn off super stickers. You can have either super stickers or Super Chats or one of the two. I turned them both off. It was just too much of a distraction to have to like feel like I was committed to read that message when I couldn't, and I was missing them, and I didn't want it to, like, I'd rather the Super Chats go to Sasnak, BrantForLiberty, First Responder Media, What You See, What You Get. So I don't want to be a, it needs to go to them first. The video originates from their stream first. You know, I'm restreaming them, so to me that's the right thing to do. And alright, so I got a little bit of extra rest last night. I think I got 6 or 7 hours of sleep. So, what is he playing here?
Hold on.
He's playing a clip from the news or something. Let's see.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
And I'm Charlotte McBride. Trucker protests have been making their way
There we
around
go.
D.C. the past few days.
Start over.
But this afternoon,
What I want to point out is they don't even talk about what we're there for. They just make it's a traffic report. That's all it is. It's just a traffic report.
Major traffic delays for drivers trying to get into D.C. You're looking live right now at 395 in traffic. You can see just creeping along there. It's barely moving. It's all because of that trucker demonstration. They have been in our area for weeks now.
Traffic is just barely moving. It's all because of that
and
trucker
I'm Charlotte
demonstration.
McBride. Trucker protests have been making their way around D.C. the past few days. But this afternoon, we saw a major traffic jam. As you can see there, earlier police were blocking 395 northbound at the 12th Street exit number 3. This was to stop that truck convoy from entering the district and causing more traffic trouble.
Yeah, another live look right now at a different backup. We're monitoring the group, and it appears they've now moved on from that area, but we can tell you police have also opened up those exits, and now all of this traffic back up here is pretty much residual. So the good news, if you're seeing backups for the last hour or so now, they seem to be getting better. We're going to keep monitoring the roads throughout our region for you and let you know about any other.
You see the problem?
Wow.
You see the problem?
That trucker convoy.
As in traffic, it was reported as a problem, and a traffic report. They didn't even mention.
After trucker convoys failed.
They didn't even mention what the convoy was about. Not one word. So that's the problem. News crews, get on the ball. Learn out. Why are we there? Do a report of that. Why we're there. Not, oh, gee, we were inconvenienced in traffic today. Let's go to weather. All right, here's somebody's mad at me, I'm thinking. I'm 69 years old and I don't need you censoring the video. I'm 69 years and I don't want to know, I don't want you censoring me. I think it's perfectly hypocritical of you.
Yeah, I'm going to get a lot of those after last night. I'm not censoring anything.
I'm sorry you're mad at me about that, but I am not censoring you. YouTube is.
Right.
I'm cutting it off because I don't want to get cut off. If they shut me off, okay, and they shut First Responder down the other night too, okay, they shut him down, they shut me down, they shut like 2 or 3 other YouTubers, okay, shut them down, killed the feed that evening, okay. If we keep doing that, doing these videos, please understand this. If we keep doing those videos, YouTube will give us a strike. Ugh, spam calls. If we keep getting these strikes, the first one's a warning. That was the other night. A warning. Okay. If I get another one, I'm gone for a week. Okay. I can't put anything up for a week. So you get nothing for a week. You understand that? Get it through your head. Okay. If I do it again, they cut you off for a month. You get nothing for a month. Okay. Crew's coming down here. So if they cut me and First Responder and WYSIWYG and WYSIWYG or whatever his name is, I forget, and Oreo Oreo Express, and you start cutting those guys off, you ain't gonna find nothing out about this place. All right. So to protect the channel and protect the stream, we have to cut certain parts out. Okay.
I'm catching up.
So I'm not censoring it. I'm protecting the channel so you can watch what's going on here.
So his video got out of sync with the
Sir?
audio whenever his phone call came in.
Just get it through your head.
So yeah,
It's not me censoring you.
last night I had the same problem. Everybody's
here's the
getting their
same
channels
guy.
strike. They're getting channel strikes and getting their warnings.
Yeah, same guy, a different message, very similar. 69 years old.
because
and I
of
find
Dr.
it
Locked Me Up
hypocritical-
guy.
Hypocritical of you to censor the video. Since you are fighting for freedom, lost a lot of respect for you. Well, sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think everybody else kind of gets it. You don't. All right, here's another of that same picture. Thank you very much.
So yeah,
Responder
if you're new to the channel, let me describe what's going on here. Every night there's a meeting, and I cover the meeting, and I've been covering the other stuff after the meeting. But there's a guy that comes up there, and his nickname is Dr. Lock Them Up. He gets up there and says, "Lock them up, lock them up," and he starts talking about all these words that trigger an algorithm on YouTube that gets people's live streams shut off live during the stream. They're just shutting people's channels off, striking the channel, and then some of them can't even go live the next day. Sasnak got a warning. This was his first warning. After your first warning, they shut your channel down for like a couple of weeks. So, last night I made the decision to not cover the part that's getting people's channels taken down, and it's the same speech that he does every night. So it's still on FryTVNow, so you can go back and look at night before last, and I have just a certain segment of the meeting, and then after the meeting is when that guy comes up and talks, and that's what's getting everybody's channels taken down, and everybody's walking away now. Sasnak mutes his audio, he shows the video, and now he's getting heat from it because people say he's censoring. He's trying to censor the guy, and it's YouTube that's doing it. So, all right, I'm going to stop ranting. It's too early for that. I'm going to catch up with the chat like I promised. Ride along, Gain. Dr. Lock 'em Up knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, do you think he's trying to? He's doing that on purpose? You think he's controlled opposition? Ride along, gang. Everybody, ride along, gang. Good idea. We're going to put him on the screen today because we have room for ride along game today. Ride along, gang. Awesome. I'll put your link in the chat here in a second. We'll send some love your way here in a little bit. Ride along, gang. He's I think he's owner operator. I'm pretty sure he's owner operator, and he's been doing live streaming in a truck for a long time.
I wanted you to know that only a few years ago, the police threatened my vet friend if they put an American flag out again, they would be arrested. Now my neighbor is flying a flag, and I put out my first American flag. It was the truckers that made me proud to be an American. When you are sent in the field, we pray for the angels to go before you, prosper your way, and that's Bible, friend. God bless you and give you strength. Those are the kind of emails I like there. That's a good one. People bitching at me because I muted a video so I could keep on air. Oh well. What do we got? Anybody watching this? Oh, 3,000 of you guys are watching this. Here's Jan sending my morning, my daily. Jan, I think she was a paralegal years ago, and she's good at this. I mean, she writes everything down. When I'm talking to somebody and they throw out a website or their YouTube channel or Facebook or Instagram or whatever, she's over here typing this stuff down and keeping track of it. So yeah, she's got my back. Thank you, Jan. And every day she sends me a thing. Here's to give you an idea. I'll just give you an idea what she's doing. This is, what do they call it, in a docket or something, or something like, what do they call it in a courtroom where they type in all the words that are said? Shouldn't do that, but 8 o'clock meeting, 9 o'clock wedding, reception with pulled pork, 3 convoys headed in 3 different directions. MM436 got out to film, minute mark, 436. I got out to film with buddy truck. Exits were blocked again. Truck got brake checked and hit car. Convoy waited until DC on bikes cleared scene. Escorted truck to catch up with convoy. A motorist laid his bike down on the bridge and left it. It's stuff that what day was that happened? I can go back and read all this and remember that's the day that this happened. You know, a month from now or 2 days from now, I go, hey, what day was that? Yesterday or the day before that happened? I can go over here and look at all this stuff. So, and then morning meetings decided to go to DC on St. Patrick's Day. Speaking at 9 a.m. Thursday. Get something to eat. Oh, Jan, you're wonderful. Oh, you're a wonderful lady. Okay, special flag and meaning. Photo, special flag and meaning.
All right,
Stan,
I promised I would get back to the chat. All right, so
how much you like
let me scroll back up to the top from when I started the stream and catch up. I just hate to talk over what he's saying, but if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. Today is a no-roll day officially, so I think they did that so they don't have liability, but there are a few people going out. As you can see, what you get. They're just cruising around. Oreo Express is cruising around, and today with Julius, let me see if he's in his own vehicle today or if he's riding with Oreo Express. So give me a second, because he's streaming as well. But yeah, you can tell they're just going pretty fast down the road looking for anybody. And I don't know if they're going to go downtown DC. Today might be a day where they can actually get closer to DC because there's not an official convoy.
From about here up was red, and from here down was white. Okay.
So somebody mentioned I'm not wearing green today. Is today a day you're supposed to wear green? Help me out there. I can make my shirt green if I need to.
And everything, and I'm sorry I missed that this morning. I thought it would start at around 8 o'clock, and I got there, or 9 o'clock, and I got there about 10 minutes late. I missed that part, so I'm so sorry. If you want to go back, if you want to watch that, go to First Responder. He was there catching it all.
Yeah, so far I don't see OTR or Trucker G, so maybe if they're going to go out, they're going to go out, like you're saying, in segments. So today, Echo, what is today? Okay. So people are saying it's St. Patrick's Day. Is that true?
You may be able to find a segment on the internet. The law enforcement
all right.
know they are wrong.
Well, I'll make it official then, and I'll make my shirt green.
I agree. I know they'll either figure it out and let us pass through.
Green or orange? Really?
Arresting people.
Is orange a thing?
Driving down a highway? I'm just sitting behind the guy in
No,
front
sorry,
of me.
I'm talking to the chat.
Just gonna arrest me for sitting in traffic. I don't know.
All right. I'm going to have to scroll up on the chat so I don't miss everything here. You know, one thing I don't like about the chat is sometimes you can't scroll all the way back up to the beginning.
News.
All right, so let me just cover the ones that are highlighting me real quick so I don't miss them. And if I missed you, I'm sorry, but it only lets you scroll up so far. I didn't think anybody was going to show up today because of the no roll day official rollout. So Jess Olson, good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
That's the one I just played you. Okay. Already got that one. All right. That's the one I just played you.
All right. United Animal Industries.
It's just traffic.
Please stop telling people there is no convoy, and please put up the feed of those at the Capitol. I got every feed there is. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no official convoy organization today. There are going to be segmented convoys, and like First Responder Media is not going to go out and cover it today. there is going to be segmented convoys, but there's not one big group like normal. So technically, if there's going to be people driving down the road, but a convoy is a group, a big group, and this is going to be segmented. So I don't know if I'm using the wrong definition, but there's not a there's a reason why all the streamers are not streaming today. This is it. I mean, look at Sasnak. He's parked. So the weather's going to be bad, and they don't probably want a big mess to be on their back. So I'm not saying there's not going to be a convoy. That's what they're telling you. They're telling you there's going to be different segments. There's people going here and there. But like I said a while ago, today is probably the day they're going to probably be able to get closer with trucks, if you want to call it a convoy, whatever, to the Capitol than they ever have before, because the roads were probably not going to be blocked off today, because there's not going to be a big convoy. Okay, I'll say there's going to be segments of a convoy. I don't know how I'm supposed to word it. But yes, there is convoys, but not like we're going to, it's not going to have the same coverage because everybody's split up. Like, see right here, Oreo Express finally caught up with them. So that's it. That's what you're going to see. And they're going way too fast in the rain, if you ask me. But maybe I'm just getting old. So, United Animal Industries, I will stop saying that. But it won't be like it was yesterday because of the weather.
Okay, this lady says she called the White House, I guess, and it's comments line to Biden. Answers, robotic call answers. Not taking comments at this time. Email. Bet he's not taking comments.
So Alex is live streaming. He's not on my. He's not in that database. I'll have to pull him up manually. Hold on a second.
Answered with a robotic voice. We're not taking calls at this time.
All right. I was already triggered this morning.
All right, thank you there, sir. I got this video put it out because I don't know one way or the other, but I'm sure they're on it.
That's what pushed me away from the
I'm secure. I'm sure security's on it.
I don't mind gay people. I don't mind lesbian people. Well, I don't mind transgender. I just don't like the ideology.
All right.
I don't like hormone blockers. I don't like hormone injections.
All right, this is another same
like transgenders and women.
same one. I'm sure they're on it. I'm sure they're on it.
I'm adding Alex Glasgow. Oh yeah, that's the guy that does the glass fireball stuff from yesterday. Okay. Got it. So I need to get rid of the mobile cam.
All right, I think I can read this one here. I believe that the People's Convoy is fighting for more than just mandates like masks, jabs, and closing businesses, people losing their jobs. The last 4 years, I've been hearing this word democracy being thrown around a lot. Alexander Hamilton warned about democracy in a speech he wrote here. This is a paragraph of his speech. It has been observed that a pure democracy, if it were practicable, would be the most perfect government. Experience has proven that no position is more false than this. The ancient democracies in which people themselves deliberated very possessed one good feature of government. Their very character was tyranny. Their figure deformity. Then it goes on to a link here, the Federalist Papers.
All right, I got an audio.
I know these words
background here.
I know this.
Who is it?
I know this word, and sometimes, okay. I know these words, and sometimes we just get complacent with. I will write these words, and hopefully you'll understand. I pledge allegiance to the flag, or I pledge allegiance to my flag and the republic for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with liberty, justice for all. I don't know why it's all broke up. The key word of this is republic. And in our Pledge of Allegiance, I don't see any damn democracy.
Alright, so that's all that I have access to right now, and if you know of anybody that's live that I don't have here, let me know. So yeah, it's 10 o'clock and I was already triggered. Not too bad, but I'm trying to do better here.
It doesn't say democracy. To the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay. It doesn't say I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the democracy. Okay. Democracy, in its purest form, is mob rule. Okay. Somebody explained this to me the other day. I think it was last night. Let me get some water.
So I'm catching up with the chat. Debbie says it's going to be a beautiful day. She's praying for the truckers. So obviously she lives in Oklahoma. It's kind of a gloomy day here in Texas right now, Central Texas.
Democracy is.
Good morning, Debbie.
Get 100 people.
Good morning, Katie. Yo-yo.
And democracy works if 51 people vote for something. Okay?
Good morning, Patriot.
So 51 people get together and vote on something and say they decide murder is okay. And murder is lawful then. Okay? That's man's law, not God's law. Okay? So without getting too religious here, but basically a republic, the founding fathers wrote so much of the founding papers. Okay.
So
so much of it was revolved around the Bible. Okay, things like murder. Thou shalt not
Jess
kill.
Olson says, "How can the woke get awake without the truth?" I don't know. You have to seek the truth, and it will set you free. Are you referring to the fact that Sasnak mutes his audio, and the fact that I could not cover the last part of the I covered the meeting. I just can't cover the Dr. Lock Me Up guy. Is that what you're talking about? Because if I get my channel struck, you can't be here in this chat room, okay? And I can't get the message out, and my channel's gone. I'll just hang it up and I'll go back to my day job. So I'm protecting this channel to help other people and to get the message out. It's the same message every time. Do I know what he's talking about? Has some value to it, of course, but I can't run it on the channel anymore. I can't risk it. So you can go seek that information yourself. You know what's going on. If you're here, you're probably awake. There's probably not a lot of woke people in watching this. So at a certain point, it becomes an echo chamber. But I'm hoping you're not coming here for confirmation bias either, because I'm learning new stuff every day. But Sasnak, all these people have had their channels strikes, warnings, and had them shut down during the live stream. So do you want me to just run it and then boom, the live stream drops? Is that what you want? Is that good enough? So, yeah. And I'm not directing that to you. I'm directing that to overall, because I caught a lot of heat last night because I'm doing what Sasnak's doing. I'm doing it with First Responder Media. First Responder Media, he just shuts his stream down before YouTube gets to him now. He'll shut it down right before the guy gets up on stage. The guy shouldn't even be there. I think the guy, like somebody said in their Ride Along Gang, he's doing that on purpose.
This is one of these warnings about, I'm sure the people, aerial shots. Oh, okay, thank you, Jen. I'm sure this is,
oh, now that I got all the streams up, and I'm stop ranting, and I'll catch up with the chat here in a little bit. I'm going to make my shirt green because people are bothering me about that. So let me find a green something or another.
DC, here's a link to the festivities. The Cherry Blossoms Festival.
Four-leaf clover. Why don't we do that?
I was born in Alexandria, Virginia. Sorry, don't think they'll let me drive my truck now. All right.
So we're going to hang with Sasnak because he's reading hate mail.
He's been following for 3+ years. Admire your woodworking
people,
skills.
And then he's reading great
Grow
mail.
Flatbed for
but most of it's all great, but he's catching heat for doing what everybody else is doing. You know, it's just like playing copyrighted music. Stop playing the stuff that's getting the channels copyrighted. So look at the difference between Oreo Express and what you see, what you get. I guess it's raining where what you see, what you get is. Okay. I thought they were right beside each other, but no, they're not.
Okay, this guy's just talking about his past.
All right. And his video just buffered. Let me try to get him back here.
And how lost the stream there for just a second. Yeah, okay, this is more just a personal thing to me. Okay, tell him his history and how he met, started watching me and stuff. Just wanted to let you know that as soon as I log on to your videos, I always go over and automatically give you a thumbs up. Wish everybody did. So easy to do. They need to train the viewers, save time, and bump up your algorithm. Another thing, I'm fighting cancer and pneumonia currently, so I frequently am gone to doctor appointments for chemo. But I leave the TV running on your video for the dog
All right.
to watch.
So, looks like his feed's cutting out. I think I found what everybody wants. Everybody wants me to have a green shirt today. So here, let's do this. All right, Sasnak is starting to buffer. We might switch from his feed. But I'm enjoying his
sorry,
email
it keeps
reading.
buffering. I don't know. I got a bad signal today, or maybe I got a good signal, but just a lot of streams are going out through that same tower bandwidth. In other words, traffic jam on the tower. She says, "I'll leave the TV on your video for the dog to watch, and you get more viewer time." Dude, sure do appreciate all you do. Box of letters. Okay, thanks, Jen. Sure do appreciate all you do for us. My late husband died from Agent Orange, but spent over 30 years running the roads. It's what made him happy. So what made him happy makes me happy. Thanks again so much. Thank you. Leaving the TV on for the dog to watch. All right.
There we go. Well, that is not what I had in mind. So we're going to do something like this.
This is a friend of
And
mine.
just give me a second. I'm doing this on
There's
the
some
fly.
trucks just pulling out. Sorry,
Go all the way down here with it.
Camera keeps buffering, but
We're going to make the shirt green.
yep. There goes a small little convoy of people, about a dozen trucks or cars and all that. They all leaving, trucks and cars and pickups. Friend of mine
There we go.
sent me
All
something
right,
here,
let me tweak it now. Everybody's getting on me about my shirt.
and somebody put out a survey. Somebody put it.
So I can make it all green or have a
Flag
four-leaf
outside,
clover.
putting it in the
So you
somebody
take-
put a survey
you tell
out,
me what you want.
and
What makes everybody happy? Do you want a four-leaf clover?
put a picture of yesterday's video. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago's video. And there's boxes you can check. One is useful, calming, informative, heartwarming, life-changing, inspiring, enjoyable, and other. I don't know who put this out, but anyway, he typed in useful, life-changing, inspiring, informative, and enjoyable. So I guess I'm not heartwarming. I'm not calming, I guess. I don't know. All right. Thank you, sir. That's
All
one
right,
of my
that's
friends.
as good as I can get it. I can make the clover smaller, but the white around the edges. Let's see what we can do here. It needs. I need to put it
It's
in.
a joke here, I think. I got to
and
read through
tweak
it
the-
first. It might not
I need
be
to
a good
crop
joke.
it where it's got more edges on it. I need to uncrop it. I need to add white borders on it. That's good enough. It gets the point across. There. It's official. I know what day it is now. I would have never have known All right. Let me go catch up with the chat here. All right, so everybody's over the fact that last night's situation, the four-leaf clover is cute. All right. I like it.
All right.
Let's see. So
This is a joke.
HOLLEEL.
Went for a walk.
Is that hotel? or
I went for a
HOT?
walk with my new
HOL.
girlfriend the other night, and we saw dogs mating. She said, "How does the male know when the female is ready?" And I replied, he can smell when she's ready. That's how nature works. And we walked a little longer and walked past a field full of sheep, and the ram was mating with the ewe. Again, my girlfriend asked, "How does the ram know that the ewe is ready for sex?" It's nature. He can smell when she's ready. When he went past the cow field and the bull was mating with the cow, my girlfriend says, "That's odd. Are they going at it? Surely they can't. The bull can't smell when she's ready." "Oh yes, that's how it works. It's nature. All animals can smell when the female is ready for sex." Anyway, after the walk, I dropped her off at home, kissed her goodbye. She said, "Take care and go get yourself a COVID-19 test." "Why do you say that?" He says, "You seem to have lost your smell." That's cute. That's cute.
All right. So
This is a friend of mine who's always sending me jokes and stuff.
I don't know how to say that, but I'm going back and reading the chat. So Holel, I guess, heard me ranting about the lock me up guy, and I know I've been covering him since day one. He's been there every night, but I guess he finally triggered the algorithm on YouTube, and everybody's getting their channels taken down. So, but it seems like after the first couple of nights when he's getting people's streams shut down, that somebody would talk to him and say, "Look, you can get your message out and without shutting down people's channels." So he can start saying code words like Kool-Aid and all the code words that everybody uses, jabbery, face diaper, you know, anything that, and I'm sure eventually YouTube will add those in the algorithm, and eventually we'll have to find a new code word. We'll be speaking a completely different language before this great reset's done, is my guess. By the time they get this whole great reset thing triggered and everybody locked down the way they want them to be locked down, we'll be speaking a different language. We won't even know how to speak because the censorship's going to be so bad. But yes, I agree with that, but it's at a certain point, you know, he types HOLEEL, I don't know how to say that, in the chat, says, "That doctor is not a plant. He is fighting for all of us. He's been there since the beginning of the pandemic with a group of doctors said lockdown more harmful than," yeah, okay, yeah. So the lockdowns are more harmful than the situation. Yes. I don't even want to say the word anymore, just because I don't know if that's a trigger. But yes, I completely understand. I completely know that to be a fact, okay? But I'm not a doctor, so there's no way I could ever give any kind of medical information, misinformation, or information to anybody. So, but the biggest problem is this channel will be gone if I keep running that same thing that he says every night. So my point was last night is his message is the same. You can hear it from the days before where I got lucky enough to not get taken down, like Sasnak and First Responder Video and all these other guys. And he was just talking about that. He went through the first few emails this morning where people called him that he was censoring. No, I'll run anything. You can hear anything you want. But the problem is it's not allowed on this platform. And people say, go to Rumble. Rumble's horrible. I tried Rumble. The chat's horrible. The app on your TV, if you want to watch on your TV, it's a joke. Their app on their phone is a joke. Their live streaming is an absolute joke. So their whole ecosystem is a joke. And you have to pay to live stream to even test out their system. So you can't even go live to check out their system. And I've done it. We use it at the radio station. We use Rumble at the radio station. And we don't use it for live streaming because it's such a horrible platform for that. And until they fix their live streaming problems, I'm not going to be going on Rumble every day, period. And I've talked with the owner of Rumble. My dad and I, we had a conference call with him 6 months to a year ago. And they got a whole bunch of money that came into their company. And they were supposed to upgrade it. But guess what? You can't do that overnight. These guys are trying to do what YouTube are doing. It's not their fault. There's only so many IT guys that are not woke. The biggest problem that Rumble has, I can guarantee you this, is they don't have woke IT guys. They got awake IT guys. And awake IT guys are generally older, and they might not know like how to do the code that YouTube's doing. So it's a battle right now. You know, I wish I could help Rumble, but I tell them every day, if you're watching this video, just copy what YouTube is doing, and then obviously don't do the censorship like YouTube does. So it frustrates me more than you can imagine to have to censor myself on the words I want to say right now to say what I really want to say. And Sasnak has got the same frustration. I can tell this morning. I know what's going on. I want to say the words, but I can't, because the channel will be taken down. They will shut this live stream down right here while I'm talking if I say what I really want to say.
On the radio, guys were talking, well, go grab his keys and throw the keys over in the water. He can't go anywhere, you know. And other people says, you know, I've heard a couple other drivers, hey, we got enough, we'll just pick the bike up and throw it over the bridge. So can you imagine if that's let's say that's an off-duty cop, and he pulls up there and he did that stunt with his personal bike. All right, and we get out there and pick the bike up and throw it over the bridge. What would the cops do? Now we're the bad guys. See, they're trying to instigate stuff to turn it to where they know they're the bad guys by blocking the road. Okay.
Yeah, and if anybody doesn't understand my background, I'm not new to seeking truth. I started waking up, not getting woke. I started waking up when I was young, and then all these events started happening. And I started looking into them. Waco, 9/11, the Murrah building, all those things. And I looked at them and I'm like, it's not exactly what the mainstream media is telling me. I don't want to get into any of that because that triggers a whole nother group of algorithms, but I'll just let you know we're being lied to about everything. So yes, very awake over here, ultra awake, and still learning new stuff every day.
I just have a feeling that was some kind of instigation yesterday, or trying to poke the mean dog kind of thing, you know. There you go, Chris. My sister just got an idea. Go ahead, one of the longer videos, and you just let it play. Just turn on, let it play, and go do something else. You know. Maybe I'll do one of my.
The bullhorn streamer says, "Glad you made it on. Was worried for a minute there. Laugh out loud." Well, yeah, that's what I'm just getting at. If you don't see me go live by this time, like 10 or 10:30, I usually go a little bit earlier. That means that I got a strike on YouTube for saying words out of my mouth into a microphone that might hurt somebody's intellectual capability. I don't know what the deal is. It's information. Do what you want to with it. I'm not a doctor. How could I ever say something that would cause you to harm yourself when you know you go to your doctor for that? I'm not a doctor. There's no way I could provide medical information or misinformation, period. You know, I wanted to do a health show on YouTube, but I've decided I'm not going to because they'll claim that I'm saying things that are not correct. But I know how I've improved my body and how I feel better and how I can go till 5 o'clock in the evening without eating a thing, and how I've learned that fasting every day helps my body. Is that good for you? I don't know. You need to go talk to your doctor about that. You see how I have to talk around everything? And that's, you know, eventually either we're going to end up like Idiocracy. And if you haven't seen Idiocracy, the movie, you got to go see it. Or you have to see it. It's not in the theater. So watch Idiocracy, and it seems like that's where we're headed. right now because we're having to change our language just to speak and code.
Really broad. I think 50,000 watt blowtorch or something like that they called it. And all these big cities. Dallas had one, WBAP, and Bill Mack was on that at night. There was other ones out in LA back in the 50s. You had all right, thank you, Jan. Anyway, Dale Summers was the trucker bozo. He retired and his son took over that job of being the
Oh, I was going to add ride along gang. Hold on a second. We can ride in a truck. He's just not in the convoy, but the last time I checked, this guy, he supports what's going on. So I don't want to speak for him, but I know he's cool as rain.
bring that up to. Yes.
And
good idea.
he's out there
Good
working
idea.
hard,
Yeah.
delivering stuff for,
Monday to Friday
he's
is
the one
show.
bringing the sausage to the stores.
High pressure.
I don't know what he delivers. I'm just saying.
High pressure pumping setting. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to mention that to Brian whenever I get a chance. Okay. Or any of Brian or Mike or any of them. And they can go on these nighttime shows and they can get some coverage. So, let's see what else. Excuse me. Let's see what else we got. This is from a lady. I'm a writer for Newsweek, and I'd love to speak to you about the People's Convoy and the goals for the DC movement. Is that something you would be interested in? I can send questions over via email if that works. Newsweek. Please send that to Brian or one of the guys up in the bus. I'm just a truck driver. I'm not a voice for these people. I will stick my foot in my mouth. So yeah, I don't really want to do interviews. I'm pretty good at doing what I'm doing here, just talking to the people. But if I get on an interview and they start sticking a mic in my face, and I'll get all stage fright kind of thing, you know. So yeah, if you want to interview somebody, interview Brian, interview Mike, interview any of the guys down the bus, you know. Interview Ron Coleman. He's one of the truck drivers. He's very well spoken. He can do a lot better job than me.
So
Right.
this is not live. He's not live right now. I'm just going to kind of show you what it's like to ride along with his truck. So I'm going to put his label up there real quick, and I'm just going to scan through his video. So it will be the only thing on the screen that's not live, but I'll just do it just for a second just to show you what ride along gang's like. On his screen, he's got some ultra clear video. This guy's been doing this for so long. He's got this live streaming stuff mastered.
Okay, and I sent back message to him. All right, somebody was trying to find Sasnak 2.0. I was talking about it yesterday or the day before. Sasnak 2.0. It's my second channel. I'm going to go over there. I haven't done anything on that channel. I mean, I put a couple little videos over there, and that was it. Okay, it was going to be like a backup channel or something like that. I haven't done anything with it. So I don't have anything set up. I don't have monetization set up. I don't have streaming set up because I didn't have enough.
All right, I'm still looking for his label. I'm looking for Ride Along Gang's labels. Give me a second.
Lock in the name, okay? And so this guy, he said he went over there and found it was really weird. And I realized he didn't go to YouTube. He went to Google and typed in Sasnak 2.0, and it went to some goofy website. And he says, man, they don't look right. There's Arabic writing and something. He says, it was weird. A whole bunch of weird videos that had nothing to do with, okay? So I sent him back a message. I says, hey, I just looked it up and it worked. And by the way, don't type it into the Google website or Google search. Type it in, go to YouTube and type it into their search bar, okay? And now he sent him back, oh, thank you, I found it, no problem. Crazy stuff, you look at the wrong place on Yahoo. So yeah, that was the problem. He was typing it into the search engine, not the YouTube search bar. Okay, it's a link to something from Yahoo.
All right, I just wanted to show you this real quick, how clear his video is. So this was from
Yeah, there
yesterday.
you go. That's not a bad idea. I'm sure they probably already
I'm
thought of it,
assuming.
She said, consider for tomorrow to have all flags and convoy markings taken off of all the four-wheelers. They just look like regular cars.
Look at that.
And
So this
drive
is
down
Ride
to
Along
DC,
Gang.
get down there.
This is Ride Along Gang. So this is probably from yesterday, I think. But look how clear and steady his camera is. And it looks like he's got a goat head or something on the front of his truck, so that's really cool. So yeah, I just wanted to show you that. We'll be riding along with him. If he was live, I'd put it up on the screen. But he's not live right now. I don't know when he goes live today. But look how clear that footage is. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. All right, cool. So that's it. We'll pull up Sasnak here
Yeah, I
again,
don't
and
know what to do on
I'm going
that.
to source
I can't
some
pop,
dialogue
I can't,
here in a
they
second,
can't walk around with the camera and block out
and then I'll catch up with chat. Just give me a second.
stuff out. That's in editing. In a live stream, you can't edit on the live stream. You can't afterwards. You can pull it up and edit, but everybody's already seen it by then. Okay. If the news crews are out here, they're walking around with cameras. You know, I mean, think about it. If the news crews are out on anything, they're walking around and they see driver's license. You can stand on any corner and see all these license plates. So, I don't think that's a big issue. Otherwise, you know. Okay. Theme song for the convoy meetings. Somebody wrote some music. Somebody wrote some music and wants them to use for the convoy.
All right, we're going to
meetings.
put Oreo Express on the big screen here, and yeah, you can tell that the roads are nasty. That's the reason why they don't have an organized convoy today. So I got to watch my words here, or I'm going to trigger somebody. It's a segmented convoy, and here's the reason why I think First Responder Media did the right thing. And he said it this morning. I'm not going out and covering it today because there's no way I'll be able to find them. And it's exactly right. I mean, what you see, what you get's trying to find them. Oreo Express is trying to find them. And BrantForLiberty is trying to find them. There's no way you're going to find them because it's not organized. So at a certain point, today's just going to be a show and tell day.
Love trained by the great American soul group, the OJs.
But we'll see. Maybe today will be the biggest day ever because there'll be so many different segments of the convoy that they'll be able to get closer to where they want to. So it could just be a good day for the convoy. We'll see.
For some reason I can't find comments. This is from the other day when we were driving around and Joe was on his horn. He was just like a little kid. He just, I was like, dude, are you okay? Anyway, they're saying, hey, teach Taco Joe Morse code. When he's honking the horn, and he can send out Morse code messages. Oh, that's good.
So I want to address this if you're watching Today with Julius right now. If you're watching this later on, obviously, you can't be watching it now. So this is why I don't run him most of the time. I run him whenever he's out walking around, but look at this. So he's riding with Oreo Express right now. And I told Jersey J last night, I did a little panel with him on the 420 company last night, and we were kind of exchanging information, and I said, if you want me to run, or I said, the only way I can run Today with Julius is if it's a different point of view of the vehicle. So right now, you look, Today Julius is riding the passenger seat with Oreo Express right here, and watching past this car. So here we go, they're passing this car, same car, all right? We're going to do this one more time. We're passing the same car. Look at that. That's the same car. And this will be the same truck. So I said, take your camera and point it backwards like what you see, what you get does. and that way I get a different perspective. So that way I can run it, and because people are always getting in the chat going, it's the same feed, it's the same camera. And I know that, but I'm trying to give him some credit and trying to promote his channel. But people complain about it so much, I just quit running it. So if somebody could please get a hold of Today with Julius. I don't have his phone number. I got OTR's phone number so far, and I got Polish Agnes' phone number, and Jeff's supposed to be texting me his phone number. Travel Fund 69 Jeff. But that's why I don't run Today with Julius for the most part, because it's the same feed. I run him when he gets out to the when they park, and then of course they're both walking around. Then I can run him, and people don't give me crap about it. But people hassle me in the chat, telling me all the time that it's the same feed as Oreo Express, and I know that. So I'm doing the best I can. So right now I'm going to put it up there anyway, because there's no more streams that I'm aware of that I can run. And I'm going to check for Jersey J to see if he's live right now. So I'm putting Today with Julius up, and I know it's the same feed, but it's he's riding with Oreo Express. So just know that I know that.
A rubber band around it, so it just holds it nice and secure. So we've got it rigged up and it works. So and thank you very much, sir, for helping me out on that. I can't tell you how much help, how much I appreciate all the help. Everything from Dwayne being a moderator to Jan being my secretary, or whatever you want to call her. Anyway, doing all the things that she.
Yo-Yo says, you got too much sleep. No, I'm still dragging tail. No, you'll know when I get too much sleep.
I don't know where this guy shows up and says, hey, I think I can help you on your mic.
Yeah.
You know, or I got these three kind of. Here, where is it? Right here. Right here is the.
Yeah, and
he's
Travel
home.
Fund 69 is not
this
live.
mic here.
I guess everybody's he's got drone footage that he's trying to upload and edit.
This is a different one.
He's got to upgrade his
I already
stuff.
have this mic, okay?
And last night
The camera bag.
something happened to where his stream got shut off, and he lost. Let me go check his website, but he lost the whole day
So
of
anyway,
footage.
I have all that.
Somehow
I had that mic
YouTube,
order that wouldn't work in this
Didn't
setup.
save his footage or
Then he comes
something,
up and
so I'm gonna go
here's this
check and
one
see
here.
if that's
I'm
true.
looking at the little plug, the 3.5 millimeter plug, and I'm looking at him like, that one will probably work. So we ordered it. He brought it in 2 days later. He brought it in. We got it set up, and it had the static in it. He came back the next day, and we worked it. We sat in the truck here and worked on it, and did tests, and finally figured out, well, what's causing, what wiggle it? Maybe it's got a bad cord or something. A wire's broken the cord, and finally figured out where the wrong, narrowed it down.
So Ash,
I mean, who does that for people?
A
I mean, he just,
S-H-O,
like an hour
or is that a
away,
P?
and he drove all the way up here.
I'll have to have Mrs. Frei help me with that. I got your email, the person that wanted to be a mod on the channel, so I'll tool you up here in a little bit. I just want you to know I don't need more mods for trolls. I need mods for helping me find links and streamers. So when the channel gets really busy, they're busy working on the spam and that kind of stuff, and sometimes they don't have time to find new streamers or something like that. But I have the wrench right here, and I promised you in the email when I saw you in the chat I'd tool you up. But I just want you to realize that I'm not tooling you up because the other mods are not doing their job. I'm going to tool you up so you can help with finding streamers and links and that kind of stuff. And I think that's what you said in the email. I answered so many last night I can't remember. But yeah, when you get your wrench here in a little bit, it's for this chat room is pretty much troll free for the most part. I think they've all been run off, but as it grows they're going to keep coming in. But it's a free speech chat room is my point. So if it's doxing somebody, oh look, there's finally found some of the Convoy. Hold on, I want to pull up his audio.
Omitting these words, you put these and these and these words in order, put them all together, but you omit certain words in between. it may look like it makes it look like I said something totally different than what I said. And a bunch of locals called.
We haven't got a side mirror. We haven't got a side mirror yet. But we will get that. Tater, pretty much, yeah. Something like that.
Getting a little rain, guys, as we go here. I'm going to try to turn this on low.
Okay, for sure. No, I will, for sure.
So it's drizzling in the swamp right now. The only thing Nancy Pelosi can breathe in is vodka. She can't breathe in water.
I'm gonna have to, it's gonna rain like this. I'm about to get my other phone out.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah, I gotta switch phone, guys, because it's gonna rain like this. I don't have a phone case for this phone I'm on now. So I'm gonna switch phones in a second. Once we get into DC, I'm gonna switch phones. So
Concrete Marine, thank you.
Put my phone case on there, and then to block from the rain. I don't want this one to get wet. Someone said fake rain. The only reason why I can't put my phone at a different angle, especially on the side view, because I don't want to be in Oreo's way when you're trying to look over and trying to see I'm in the way. So for safety reasons, yeah, go ahead. So safety reasons, angle. But once we get into DC, it will be at a different angle. So FryTV, my apologies for right now, but I just can't do it right now.
Oh wow! So I guess somebody heard me talking about that.
495
Yeah, I'm
now,
not
folks.
mad at all. It's the flack that I get from the viewers are the ones that giving me trouble. I'm not. Tell Julius, I love him to death, man, and I want to promote him every day. It just helped me promote you more. If you could just give me a different angle, you know, I won't get like a kickback from people watching telling me it's the same camera. You see what I'm saying? Does everybody get what I'm saying? Because whenever there's a whole bunch of screens on here and you see the same point of view, everybody starts bothering me in the chat about it. Alright, so Mrs. Frei came over here and helped me with the name Ash Patash. Did I say that right? Alright, so Ash Patash is going to get a wrench because Ash Patash, I don't know if Ash Patash is a male or female, but someone emailed me last night with that chat name and wanted to be a mod because at certain points there are not enough mods in the chat room. But remember, this is a freedom of speech chat room. If you see something that you don't like as far as somebody's quote opinion, that's what we're all about here. We're sharing information. As long as it's not calling for violence against somebody and, you know, doxing, which is putting out their personal information. So I'm going to hand you this wrench. Welcome to the Frei gang. And this one right here, I know it's not blue, but it will be blue as soon as it goes through the digital domain there. So give me a second. And as things, when the convoy ends in a couple of years, I would like to do some panels to have all my mods on in a panel on a StreamYard. Let's hope it ends let's hope it ends in a couple of weeks instead of a couple of years. I was joking about the 2 years thing. But yeah, there's still no, I still don't have any inside information on where they're going. Look at this. Look at this. Is that wind or is that somebody? That person's driving like they're drunk or something or high on meth. All right, so Ash Patash, I think I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? I don't know. I'm probably saying that wrong, but anyway, welcome to the Fry Gang. And you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but you can help whenever you feel like you know, you're not obligated to do anything. I originally started this channel with intentions of having no chat mods. That's how naive I was when it came to trolls and that kind of stuff. And as the channel started growing and getting more exposure, I realized real quick that these websites that people are pasting in the chat was not cool. So I started having to tool up people. And there were a few mods that I only had to get rid of one mod that was just copying and pasting Joe Rogan links in all the time. Which I love Joe Rogan, don't get me wrong, but it was distracting for me. And I didn't even tell him about it, I just untooled him. And you know, if he wants the tool back, fine. I don't even remember who it was. It was just really distracting for me. And you know, I give people 20 chances. I literally unban people in the chat room sometimes, and if they request it, they'll email me or something. And because there's some chat mods that run through here that don't know the fact that there's not very many rules, so they might be used to other channels where they're just constantly banning people. And I don't want that here. I want it to be an open forum for everybody, all information, let the salt flow kind of thing. So that's cool that what I was saying right now got to today with Julius. And that's y'all that did that, by the way. Y'all probably went into his chat room and said, hey, can you turn the camera around so FryTVNow can run a different perspective and promote you more. But right now, I can do it because guess what? I don't have any spaces to fill, so I won't catch any flack for that. So just so you know, I'm running all the streams I can find. I'm going to look for Jersey J right now, so give me a second. Well, I was wrong. What you see, what you get just showed the cops blocking the roads off. So they're still blocking off the roads. So, yeah. That's crazy. You would think that they'd let them take a break today because there wasn't the big convoy in one group. But maybe they're even more scared now because of their segmented convoys. And if you're wondering why we're not seeing a bunch of trucks and a lot of horn honk and everything, it's because today is a kind of a volunteer. You go out there on and you get your own group together. So what they've done this morning, they've had little segments of convoys, and that's why we're not seeing all the other streamers in the trucks, because most of the trucks are not going out because they're bobtails, and in wet weather without the weight in the back, they just don't stop very well.
Should be blocked because it's not, trucks are not allowed on this road by law, so then they know the convoy's not breaking the law.
And yes, if you were here a couple of days ago and you noticed there's no more super chats, against the mob rule of the chat, I asked the chat, should I disable super chats, and they all said, for the most part, no, don't disable super chats. But it became an issue whenever somebody donated $50 to the gas fund, and they assumed that I was like taking that money to the People's Convoy. The only way to get money to the People's Convoy for fuel expenses was let's see, where's my link? It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. So I'm going to close my notepad and open it back up. And of course my link's gone. I'll put it in the chat later. But yes, thepeoplesconvoy.org is the only way to get money for their gas. So I'm going to have to find the time, and maybe today's the day to take that $50 that they super chatted and donate it to the People's Convoy. live or record it to show that I did it. And I'm going to lose $15 because Super Chats, like Google takes out 30% of the Super Chat. So I'll be losing $15 just to get that $50 that person thought they were donating to the convoy. And somebody said in the chat room, if that person's that dumb, you should not even worry about it and just keep the Super Chats on. But at a certain point, it becomes a distraction. And I'm going to turn the Super Chats back on when the convoy's over with, whenever that's not something, because I don't want to be a thing where people think I'm blocking the convoy from getting funds. You see what I'm saying? Or I'm blocking the streamers from getting their funds. Even though I promote these streamers' Cash Apps and PayPals all the time. But there will be a troll, like yesterday, if you were here yesterday, somebody went into Travel Fund 69's chat and said we were making fun of him about something. And it is completely not true. And Jeff knows that. So, trolls will be trolls, and I have to learn not to feed the trolls. But yeah, Jeff knows that I have his back for sure.
It's beautiful.
We're all in this together. But yeah, that's why there's no more Super Chats. And I'll take a poll right now. Should I turn the Super Chats back on? Just Y for yes and N for no. Should I turn Super Chats back on? Y for yes, N for no. So, just kind of wondering. Alright, I'm going to pull up Sasnak's audio again because he's doing some show and tell of stuff that looks like people are sending him. And we'll pull up Oreo's audio whenever we get close to another convoy.
This was a guy who had a SOS. He wanted people to honk their horns in SOS. Trying to remember how it goes. Honk, 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 honk. That's SOS. Okay, it might be the other way around. Anyway, whatever it is, he wanted people to start honking SOS on their horns. That's an envelope. Here's a sticker from somebody brought in. Give it to me, and I'll probably stick it on something somewhere.
So that didn't work. So I apologize. I'm going to make a poll. And that poll is not necessarily going to dictate whether I do it or not. I'm just curious. I'm probably still going to keep it off, no matter, even if the poll said 100%. But I'm curious. So I'm going to make a poll because it looks like it's pretty close on the yes and no's on the Super Chat. So give me a second.
It's in plastic. It's just
All right,
like
so right now the convoys are kind of segmented. I got to watch my words because somebody got on me earlier because I said there was no convoy today. What I was meaning is there's no organized big convoy because the roads are wet. So it was basically up to everybody to go out in their own groups, and that's what they're doing today. And that's why you don't see any people riding with any trucks or any truckers going out, because they're not stupid. Look at the wrecks that happened yesterday just from the roads that were dry. The idiots hitting the truckers and the bike in front and all the other stuff. Patriot Ron got hit. But I need to turn down Oreo's audio. Hold on a second.
They give Max
Ginger wants breakfast. You want
incredibly beautiful homes.
You want
I
a cheese
just
treat?
imagine what these homes
Yep,
go
she
for
wants a
right
cheese
here.
treat. She always wants a cheese treat.
Just
Say
plain
hi to everybody.
green, but on the inside, it's a long road about.
All right, let me.
It's a long road ahead.
I want to see
Oreo's
this
audio
street
pop
like
back up.
in the into spring right here. It's all full of leaves.
All right, so here we go. Where did Sasnak go?
Right? Walmart. McDonald's gift certificate. Set that over there. Sasnak, thank you. Card.
All right, what was I doing? Oh, I need to get Jersey J. I need to make a poll. So let me look for Jersey J, and then I'll make the poll about the Super Chats. And then I'll feed Ginger.
This is Cottonmouth. This is Ty is Cottonmouth. Gina is Frog on the CB. LaGrange, Kentucky. Yeah, LaGrange, Kentucky. So I mean, are you getting the idea? I mean, more stuff. Here's another gift card. You know, wow, you know, wow. Somebody even gave me this. It's just, it goes on.
Jimmy, don't worry.
Business cards. Another, this is one to me again. Here's a picture of a drummer, you know, whole bunch of writing on the end. I'm trying to go through these faster here. I'm gonna drag this down. Here was one. Have you been vaccinated yet? Are you kidding? They haven't got done testing on humans yet. Here's a wrist bracelet, you know, one of those little plastic bands that go around your wrist. Vietnam vet. A flag with something else underneath it. I can't really read it in the plastic. Honor and remember support. Okay, this is the honor and remember, guys. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we were talking about Ride Along Gang earlier. He just went live a little bit ago, so I'm going to put him up there on the. We'll keep him up there as long as we can, and he is live right now. So and Ride Along Gang is not in the convoy. He is a trucker that has been streaming for, I don't know how long. I'll have to go back and look at his about page.
Okay.
And I can't speak for his thoughts on the convoy, but I'm assuming that from the, I think I've heard him say that he supports what's going on, but I can't speak for him. I don't know any trucker that doesn't want freedom. I can guarantee that.
Here's another business card, and then here's the big one. This guy made it for me. Not every driver got this. And
so I'm looking for the label of Ride Along Gang, so give me a second.
Should I read it? Should I read the poem here? Okay. If you're able, save for them a place inside of you and save one backward glance when you're leaving for the places they can no longer go. Be not ashamed to say you loved them, though you may or may not always have. I'm not good at this stuff.
Oh, that's Big Rig Travels, not Ride Along Gang. My bad. That's why he's not live yet. All right. All right, here we go. That's Big Rig Travels.
Not knowing how to emphasize things here, but anyway, this poem is Major Michael O'Donnell. He was killed in action in March 24, 1970. Dactyl. This poem is Major Michael O'Donnell. He was killed in action in March 24, 1970. Dactyl, Vietnam. And this guy gave me this, framed up and everything. And Major O'Donnell was a HU-1 Huey helicopter pilot assigned to the 52nd Aviation Battalion, 17th Aviation Group, 1st Aviation Brigade, Dactyl, South Vietnam. He wrote this poem above on January 1st, 1970, upon returning from an extraction mission. On the 24th of March, 3 months later, shortly after lifting off from a landing zone, 8 extracted soldiers on board. His chopper was hit by an RPG and exploded.
Watch this, guys.
Initially declared missing in action in 78. He and his 3 fellow crew members and 3 extracted American soldiers were declared killed in action. Distinguished Flying Cross, Bronze Star, Purple Heart, Army Air Medal, Vietnam Veterans Memorial, Panel 2.
I think is what's coming. Oh, I thought there was black cars coming. So what they were doing was they were clearing me out. They wouldn't let me go down that way because I was trying to get down. I thought he was parked over there. But the senator's lots are over here and maybe on that next corner. So I was trying to go up and around and they stopped me, so I'm guessing that that's what's... I love it. I'm glad you guys are watching. I hear you talking about the live stream on Zello. Thank you guys for paying attention as you're driving. And I can't imagine they would have everything locked down for any other reason than Joe maybe heading this way. Yeah. Yeah, standing out here in the rain. It's not raining too hard, but it's so this is the north side of the Capitol, reflecting pond side, front of the Capitol's there. And they have stopped all traffic.
Alright, so it looks like Oreo Express is kind of like where what you see, what you get is down there, somewhere around there.
I'll be honest, this is not what I expected to see today, but I'll show you here on the map where we're at. So I'm standing right here where this arrow is. So this is New Jersey Avenue and Constitution. Here's all the Senate offices. I think the parking area that I was headed to find the trailer was up in here somewhere. He told me he was going to be here on 3rd Street or down one of these side streets here on the National Mall. But we heard earlier this morning he was having a hard time. They didn't like his trailer being here. So yeah, so I'm standing right here, right there. You are here, that's where we are, waiting to see what comes by. I can only assume it's Biden. But and may I note that what they do for this is far worse even than the trucks that would be trying to come down and drive on the street. So you know, it's a convenient excuse when they talk about the convoy. This has traffic more screwed up than anything. Joe Biden, I don't hear anybody, you know, crying about that. So whose trailer? It's the horse trailer that everybody's been signing, painted red, white, and blue. He came in a few days ago. He had told me that he was working on setting up a meeting with his senator, and so senator from Montana, and so he gave me the details on it last night, but didn't have a firm time, and I was trying to figure out how my day was going to work, but comment section is something else. So we're just kind of standing out up here, but large police presence, you know, you can see them all the way along the back side. They've blocked everything. But if you go down this way, you'll hit Pennsylvania, and the White House is sort of straight ahead, and so I don't know if they come just from the White House straight up, and how big that motorcade is while they're in DC. It may not be both tanks, it may just be one tank. It's not sure how they travel, but I'm kind of excited to see. So this is not what I was anticipating by any means, but
So Naywell in the chat says you should do polls more often. Yeah, I know. I was doing them for a while there pretty good, but it's just too much sometimes. I can barely just get normal stuff done during the day. Just doing a poll, it's hard to read. What I used to do is copy and paste what you're talking about in the chat room, and make that a poll, so I wouldn't have to type it. And that was the easiest way for me to do it. I'm going to do my best to start doing polls again. Some people said it was distracting. Why, a lot of comments. Why the goofy polls? What's the point? So, at a certain point, I can't make everybody happy, and I just don't. But I guess when I make people mad and I read their messages in the chat, it does trigger me, and that's probably entertaining for some people.
It's cold and rainy. I left the truck without a jacket. I wasn't sure how quickly it was coming. I rushed out there. I go, now I'm standing there getting wet. I'm going back to grab a jacket here real quick. Hold on. Here, you know what? I was trying to figure out which jacket or which hoodie to put on. I think we're going to throw this one on.
So Chris says, Happy St. Patrick's Day, and he likes the shirt. Well, you can thank the people in the chat room, all 1,000 of you, because people were getting on me about not having a green shirt. So there you go. It's green as long as I'm sitting here, but if I don't sit here, my shirt turns black. So it's strategery, trickery, CGI, green chroma key E. Oh, I was looking for Jersey J. I'll get back on track here one of these days. And Polish Agnes called me yesterday and asked me who should be on the banner that they're going to have at the Convoy. And the banner is going to be all the live streamers. Like What You See, What You Get, Oreo Express, Today with Julius, Sasnak, all those guys. BrantForLiberty. And she's coming to me to get the database. And I'm thinking, why are you coming to me? I'm not a live streamer, I'm a restreamer. But yes, it makes more sense to come to me because I have more access to the database as far as who's live streaming out there than anybody. So once I got that into my thick skull, we worked on the list of streamers. And I'm going to say this, if you're not on that list, it's not because I didn't want you to be on that list. It's because it's not popping up on supportfreedom.net. So if you go to supportfreedom.net, I can put that link in the chat because I still have that in my notepad. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm going to put this in the chat right here. This is a portal that you need to utilize. Like today, somebody says, I was worried you were not going live today. Well, if I'm not live, somebody's going to be live, and it'll be on that website. Supportfreedom.net, and it shows all the live streamers. And most of them right now you see on there are covering the convoy. There's one that's not. I don't think Newsly Canada is covering the convoy. So on that list right there, you'll see everybody there, and that's covering the convoy. Now that's not just for convoy footage. That's the people that are streaming live right now. But that's the majority of them.
We've got the officers lining the street, basically. If they were just blocking off the street to traffic, I don't know that they'd worry about having the officers staged on the side of the road, but
I want to pull up Oreo's
basically
audio real
watching
quick
to see if there's, you know what the presidential motorcade looks like with the tanks and the SUVs and whatnot. It's
Down, guys. I got a screenshot that.
pretty impressive. But
So they got that part blocked off. Interesting. It doesn't stop us from walking that way, but it's just interesting.
I need to get a picture. I gotta get a picture of that.
Adelanto, California, when they left. So,
You actually drove all the way with them?
we drove all the way.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So been following it and just covering what's been going on. And WYSIWYG TV is my channel. I'm a live streamer. Just cover newsworthy events. You have to be sitting there.
Yeah, just don't leave it. Just park there because.
I'm with it. I figured you had the street. I jumped out. I thought it was coming right away. I got all excited. That's why I had to go back and throw a jacket on. Technically, it's not parked, it's standing. It's standing there.
All right. Back on track, looking for Jersey J.
Yeah, and I would imagine I believe that they're taking Constitution to get to the Capitol from the White House, and that's why we're seeing everything blocked the way it is. The officer just said that it's a motorcade. That's all he could say. So we'll see how long it takes the motorcade to come, but I would have imagined they'd be pretty tight about it, and are sort of used to doing this, and I would imagine that they'd block it off, the motorcade would come by, and they'd free up the traffic as quickly as possible. But honestly, there's the days that we've been down here, there's not much traffic in DC. It seems really sort of like a ghost town. It's not the most that I would imagine it ever was as far as traffic, but some of the locals that I talked to, they're like, oh yeah, everybody's working from home. It's very quiet in DC. He said, the one man I was talking to said, there's days where you can tell there's a little more hustle and bustle, but most days it's quite quiet. So, and there's plenty of other routes to take. Obviously Constitution is a fairly busy roadway with lots of lanes, but just waiting to see a bunch of lights and sirens. And what's going on, Fry TV? Thanks for watching. Appreciate everything you're doing. I think we're waiting on the president. It's funny, since I've been doing this, I don't know, a little over a year and a half, we've seen a few motorcades. So it's always very entertaining. I love to see how they move. My favorite one was when Joe came to Long Beach, and all the crazy right-wingers were out on the street. It was great fun. They did not get a very welcoming welcome to Los Angeles. So that was great fun to watch, and a really fun live stream that day. So, but yeah.
Okay, I'm getting your message, Breezy, in the chat that Dan Bongino did a good segment yesterday. I'll have to do that after the stream. Right now, if we didn't have anybody live, we'll do that. So let's say there's a day there's nobody live streaming, we can pull up clips and stuff like that. But right now, and I'm going to make big travels a little bit smaller here. Whoops. Well, we'll take that off the screen for now. Just for now, because he's not part of the convoy, and that was a filler. But now people are starting to pop up, so we want all of our screen back. So we're going to leave it just like that. All right. So yeah, did you hear that? What you see, what you get. Gave FryTV a shout out.
The only exit I saw blocked on my way in was the 12th Street Expressway as we crossed the as we crossed the Potomac into DC. It was just the one ramp that was closed off with a dump truck and a couple of officers there. Once I got in and following the directions that I was taking to get towards the Capitol, everything else was open. So for whatever reason that expressway was closed, we'll see as we get back out.
So if you're wondering how I'm getting all these feeds so fast, and you just got here, if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channel, it helps the live streamers out there. And you're asking, well, how's that if they're not watching? If you're watching here, and how is that helping those guys? Well, because we raid their channels, and I put their Cash Apps and PayPals in the chat, so you can send the funds their way. And I do my best to tell people to not donate to this channel, to donate to the live streamers. So I stress that. That's one of the reasons why I turned off super chats, is because as I was saying that yesterday, so that's supportfreedom.net. That's how I find when they go live so fast. As I was saying that yesterday, somebody super chatted me 3 times while I was telling people not to.
So by the way,
so I finally figured out how to turn it off.
They're not even letting people cross the street. So if you wanted to walk over to the Capitol from here, they won't let you. There was just a homeless gentleman that was here who wanted to cross the road, and they would not let him cross the road. There's no motorcade in sight, but they were stopping all of that traffic, all that movement. There's been a few people that have tried to cross through the intersection here and use the crosswalk that they said no, you can't right now. So
yeah, and I'm reading defund hemp. Is that what that says? Defunded hemp? Defined hemp? I'm gonna get a better monitor, but yes, he's saying it's up to the people if they want to donate to me. But yeah, it's a distraction, and it's also an issue with the way I want to help build this network.
actually now it sounds like the sirens are coming from
I
another
don't want
direction.
the streamers out there thinking that I'm dipping into anything that could go their direction. I actually want it to be just the opposite. I want to give more exposure to the real new media out there, and I want to help grow it. The monetary stuff will eventually come. I've had 0 money come from YouTube, by the way, and I've been streaming I started over a month, and I started with Ottawa. If you've been with me for the long haul, you know what I'm talking about. And yes,
Sort of an
$0.
interesting open area park that's here.
And yeah, so who knows what YouTube's going to do with the super chats when they were turned on previously.
It's the corner of New Jersey.
But somebody says payday from YouTube is on the 20-something of every month. Are there any other streamers in the chat room? Do you know if they pay you once a month, or how does it work? But yeah, that's why I turned off super chats, is because it's a distraction for me to have to read it, and I feel compelled that I have to read the super chat, obviously.
All the way up into that park has got some fencing around it.
Like I said, I'm going to turn them back on when the convoy's over with, and it's not conflicting with the convoy donations. And what triggered it, was some person donated $50 thinking they were donating it to the convoy. They super chatted me $50. So I'm going to have to go on the convoy website and show that I'm taking that $50 and donating it, even though I'm losing $15 because Google takes out 30% of the super chat. So yeah, I know I'm repeating myself, but there's a lot of new people that roll through here. That's the reason why. That is just one more reason why I turned off the super chats. First of all, I have dyslexia, really bad. So just reading the super chats is frustrating. And then it's a distraction, especially when it's busy. Like right now it's not busy. But when it gets busy, it's all I can do to keep up with streams dropping and new people coming up. Like today it's been pretty tame. But if you were here yesterday, you know what I'm talking about, the day before. The streams are always dropping. I'm having to keep the audio going up, keep the salt flowing. So the super chats were also a distraction, and I was missing them, like they'd disappear. So it just all around was not good for the workflow of the channel right now. When the convoy's over with in a couple of years, let's hope a couple of weeks, I'll probably turn the super chats back on. I will turn them back on when the convoy's over with, but I don't want it to get in the way, and it's like I said, it's very distracting.
God, you might recognize what it is.
And if you want to donate to the channel, you know where to donate. So I'm not even going to do a call to action to it. I mean, it's obvious. The best way to donate is click the subscribe button. So if you like what you're seeing, if you think there's any value here, and if you think it adds value to the streamers out there, which I think it does, because a lot of people have told me I would have not known about BrantForLiberty if I wouldn't have been watching you. And we raided his channel yesterday. I would not have known about, Today with Julius if I wasn't watching FryTV. So, I get that all the time. It's because I'm constantly, the people in the chat room are finding new streamers. 30% of the streamers that we have in the database, that are not live right now, but in the database for FryTV, have come from the chat room. 30% at least. And the rest I'm getting from supportfreedom.net and doing my own search on YouTube.
Okay, I think they just answered that question for me. I think that'll put them on the Constitution.
I'm going to pin What You See, What You Get's Rumble link to the top of the chat. We're trying to push everybody's Rumble link, and I'll do Oreo Expresses here in a little bit. But right now we have his audio up, so I kind of like to favor whoever's audio is up, even though Oreo Express is on the big screen. But the reason why I've got What You See, What You Get's audio up, he's kind of giving us a...
They're coming from the capital side, basically. So I would see them this direction if they were to come down, but obviously that's all closed off.
He's giving us some color, play-by-play.
But it brings them in from the west side of the freeway, or the west side of the loop. What I would call the 9 o'clock position on the loop, somewhere. I don't have my other phone to pull out my map and yeah. Well, yeah, being the 495, they would have taken the 495 south.
Okay, so I'm putting in the chat What You See, What You Get's Rumble channel. And the reason why this is important, because everybody keeps getting their channels, they get strikes from YouTube. Because, we can't say certain things and show certain things anymore. And that's why we're where we're at, by the way. The reason why we're in the situation we're at right now with the Emergency Act and all the mandates is because the media is pushing this narrative of something that's not true. Alright, so that's pinned to the top. So that is a link to What You See, What You Get's Rumble channel. You want to make sure, and he's live on Rumble right now. But he's still on YouTube as long as YouTube will allow him to be on YouTube. When they strike him again, he'll only be on Rumble. But so far, he's got two channels. He's got What You See, What You Get, and What You See, What You Get Shorts on YouTube. And then he's got What You See, What You Get TV Live on Rumble. So if they strike his YouTube channel again, he might hop back to his other one. But one day you might just see him streaming on Rumble. And that's another good point. If I get a strike, I'm going to be on Rumble. and here's where I'm going to land.
So according to that sign, this is the Taft Memorial.
So on Rumble, it's just Fry TV. So my Rumble channel is Fry TV. It's just syncing with YouTube right now, so I'm not streaming live there.
It is definitely not as warm today as it was yesterday. Yesterday was a nice spring day. Today it's a sort of fallish, rainy fall day.
Test, 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 1, 2. Mike's checking the mic. That's really hot. Mike's too hot. Mike's not so hot. Right around there. Mic check. Checking 1, 2, 3. And guess what I'm missing today? The No Agenda show is on, and I'm missing it again today.
Yeah, these are all U.S. Capitol police officers. Very friendly. I stopped the other day, and where it showed parking on my Apple Maps, you couldn't park. It was all permit only for the Capitol. So I stopped and talked to a bunch of officers that were at a blockade, a permanent blockade, and said, hey, you know, where do you recommend parking? This is what I'm doing. And so they sent me over to Union Station, which actually worked out to be pretty good as far as a parking spot, and convenient and not too bad. It was $20 to park for the day, so that was a pretty good deal. But yeah, they've been very friendly and helpful, and so, you know, they do have a big presence around normally. But, you know, you see all kinds of police vehicles, from unmarked to the vans with the military in them, in their fatigues, wearing yellow vests, kind of hiding in their vans, that are out and about. I will try to show you what that looks like when I see one. But right now, still sitting here waiting on the motorcade if it's coming, and so hanging out in the rain.
All right, so what I was just doing there is I was going into everybody's chat room. This is another thing I do for these streamers. I went into everybody. I make sure, because I have all these tabs open to play this, obviously, from their live stream in the browser. And I went in and I made sure I clicked thumbs up on all their videos, their live streaming, everybody that I have live right now. And then I went into their chat, and I put this in their chat right here. That message right there. Like, share, and subscribe. It's free, and it helps the channel. And I kind of leave a little code with the Fry TV thing at the end, so they know it's me helping. And I do that in every channel to try to get everybody, because the more the streamers grow and get pushed up in the algorithm, the better off everybody is in the whole world, because the fake news, the mainstream media at this point, that's not so main anymore, actually, the live streamers are starting to catch up with them. They can't push a narrative that hurts people. So, and that's what I'm trying to do here. Get the message out. Entertain a little bit every now and then. Doing my best not to rant. And support the live streamers. Period. Without them, this could not happen. I mean, they're out there. Look at this. In their cars, wet. The other day it was snowing. Oreo Express hit a deer the other day, and he's still cruising around without a side mirror on the right side, passenger side. Patriot Ron, somebody ran into his truck yesterday, and he's a trucker streamer. He's new to the network as of 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh, look.
So even when the convoy's over
Now
with,
they flipped up the barricades, so you can't even drive down this road. I couldn't get out now if I wanted to. Hang on one second. I gotta put you away for just a second. Free up my hands to get the rig out.
and at first when I started doing this, people, I'll just say it like this. there are restreamers out there that don't support the streamers like they could. And I saw that, you know, I saw that, and I said, okay, I can make a difference here.
Basically what you have to do is get the rig out and then they come.
Because they're the ones that need the promotion. They're the one that needs the donation. They need to have the high sub counts. They need to have the high algorithm. And that's what I've been focusing on. And I'll just say this. I ran Sasnak for like 3 days on the big screen, and now he's got over 100 and something thousand subs. And I could probably say at least 30,000 of those subs probably came through FryTVNow. And I didn't realize how much. There it is.
Look at the news guy up there suffering. That's pretty cool. And then the fire and EMS.
So anyway, where was that? I didn't realize how much of a support network
they went into the
that was being built as the channel was growing. I'm talking about FryTVNow. And at a certain point, I was able to take small channels, new channels, from 20 subs, 30 subs to over 1,000 within 30 minutes. And that releases the YouTube cap so they can start live streaming. And guess what? Now there's another live streamer to pull from. And you can say it's a live streamer in the network. And as that channel and that streamer grows, he helps to promote FryTVNow. This network gets bigger, or channel, whatever you want to call it, support network. And then it all grows on itself. And before you know it, in another year or two, live stream is going to be bigger than TV. That's the way I see it. The mainstream. Nobody's going to watch the mainstream anymore, eventually. I mean, this is live, unedited stuff you're seeing here. This is me. That's Ginger. She just ate. She's happy. This is real stuff.
The other thing I realized too is that the gentleman who's meeting with the senator from Montana, if he's getting the tour right now with the senator, he's in there, and Biden just showed up. It's a good time for him to be in the Capitol building. So I'm just going to wait for... It looks like they're getting ready to...
So yeah, this is basically, I'm talking to OTR right now. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't find your feed quick enough, and I didn't run you enough, because OTR has 11,000 subs, but we were able to push him to over 10,000 one day, and then over 11,000 on the second raid. And because he hit that 10,000 sub mark, he's getting a free super sleeper, and I'm going to be one of the first, not the first probably, but one in the first group of beer and bacon episode he's going to be doing once the convoy's over with. And I'm talking about OTR Survival. If you're new to the channel, you'll have to go back and look at yesterday's stream, but he's another trucker out there, owner-operator.
Or doing anything other than just standing there as the president went by.
So yeah, what I'm getting at here is FryTV is evolving into a support network for the live streamers, is what I'm getting at. That's another reason why I disabled super chats, because it's a conflict, it's distracting, and it's not the right message I want to send. You see what I'm saying? So I understand people want to super chat, and I do my best to go read back the highlights, but for now, while the convoy's going, I want to send the right message. It's all about optics. You know, everything's about optics. And like I was saying, there are some restreamers out there, not the big ones. I'm talking about the small ones that are trying to get their, they're trying to get some exposure. I've seen a lot of small restreamers out there that are not supporting the streamers the way they could. And when I saw that, and then the Ottawa stuff happened, I said, okay, I'm just going to record this here because I don't really have a big enough YouTube channel to get any response. And I started recording all the streams on OBS. If you're techie, you know what I'm talking about. And then a day or two later, I said, well, I can live stream this to my YouTube channel. At the time, I had 2,100 subscribers. And then the first day, there was 30 people watching at the most. Second day, a couple hundred, maybe. I don't remember. But it started growing. And I actually had more activity in Canada for a while. There's more consistent activity here. But I didn't realize what I was building at the time. And it couldn't happen without everybody here, because everybody here knows that I do my best to support the streamers, and it literally has turned into a support network. And please, whenever you see somebody pinned to the top of the chat, that's kind of like a call to action to go to their YouTube page, hang out with them. You can have their browser open at the same time and listen to this audio, or listen to their audio and watch the Fry TV screen, whatever you want to do it. But make sure you click on their Cash Apps or PayPal. Support them. You know, they got cell phone bills out they're crazy cell phone bills. They're buying battery packs, gas. Look at what happened to Oreo Express. Wrecked his car, hit a deer, that kind of stuff.
You guys are all stars in my book.
And what you see, what you get at first, didn't realize what I was doing. The other day, it was my birthday, and somebody mentioned it in his chat, and he says, well, happy birthday, Fry TV. Are you old enough to drink? Because usually, you know, that's the stigma that restreamers get sometimes. It's usually a 12-year-old in his mom's basement. But I definitely am happy to be changing the image of restreaming, and it's not really called restreaming at this point. I want to call it a support network for the live streamers. And I do my best to give everybody the same amount of coverage. Whoever's got the most compelling stuff in audio and stable video, obviously I'm going to run that first, just for, you know, to keep everybody's, because the more people are watching, the bigger the network grows. Think about that. So Sasnak stopped his live stream. I'm going to find a feed to put in his place. So give me a second. I'll be right back, and I'll catch up with the chat. So right now, what you see, what you get's down there in DC.
Oh, all right.
And he's giving us some play-by-play. Oreo Express is giving us play-by-play.
Facebook today. Big crowd over on YouTube. Oh, really?
I'm going to pull up Oreo's audio real quick and see what he's talking about.
I was going to say, my numbers are a little shy then. Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. What we're going to do is, let me figure out where we're going to go check out what's going on Freeway. So Kizzy, thank you for the 50 stars.
If you missed Sasnak earlier this morning, you got to go back and check out his, he was reading emails and stuff. He did a great dialogue on a lot of feedback he was getting from yesterday and day before.
So $3.95. The where's 12th Street exit ramp?
Yes, Oreo hit not a Bambi. Don't say it like that. It hit a deer. The deer is fine, and it just kind of knocked the mirror off the side of his car. That could be a little bit of misinformation about the deer, but yeah, he hit a deer, and I don't know how the deer is, but let's just assume the deer is just fine. His car is not okay. It left a little hair behind on the headlight and dented it up a little bit, and the right side mirror is missing. See? No right side mirror. There's no mirror there.
Still learning how all this works. I do appreciate it. Look at that. Yeah, Star Party, Luann says. I love that.
All right, so we got some Missy Creative has popped up here. I'll put her on the screen. Says live back home from the People's Convoy, back at where I started. So we're going to run her just because it's a live feed and give her some support. She had to go back home, and I think she has plans on going back, just like Agnes had to go home for a bit.
Taking that, $3.95. So that doesn't look closed down. Let me see where there's red on the map, and we'll see what that's all about. So it looks as though they have this exit ramp shut off. So I'm going to try to go over there. There's a mobile gas station. I can probably park right there. That's 9 minutes away. So I'm going to... Thank you very much. Okay, so now I've got a route to get me there.
Yeah, isn't it great to see American flags in DC? It's something you don't see unless Patriots show up, because even when you look at these buildings that are not government...
So I'm switching it to Oreo's audio real quick.
American flag. Some of them even have flags.
I'm going to switch to Oreo's audio real quick while what you see, what you get gets repositioned.
Part of virtue signaling. Can you imagine living your life just wanting everybody to know who you slept with and what you do in your bedroom?
Things
and you have a flag that represents that in reality?
Maybe not. No,
virtue signaling.
Yeah, I love Oreo. He tells it like it is, man.
So they must have woke Joe Biden up from his nap earlier. He's got a convoy to the Senate today.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And today is a different day for the convoy because it's so segmented because of the weather. It was optional whether you want to go out or not because bobtail trucks don't do very well in the wet. So far, Sasnak, he did a little update this morning. Have not seen OTR go live. I don't see Trucker G on YouTube. I'm not sure if he's on Facebook. I'll check real quick. But he's been good about streaming on YouTube lately. So yes, what you see right here is everybody that's live in the database that I have. If I'm missing somebody, that's what the chat mods are for. That's what the chat's for. If you know somebody that's live right now, put it in the chat and try to get my attention.
Thanks for giving us a tour of freedom. Yeah, give you guys a little behind the scenes action. What is this right here? Well, if you look over to your right, what is this?
So yes, if you're new to the channel, this is not normal coverage of the convoy. Usually we're riding along with the truckers and there's somebody in the truck. Either the trucker is streaming or somebody interviewing the trucker. But because of the lack of the weather, the convoy's just segmented to the point to where I don't have access to any live streams because they're just not in the database. If you know of somebody that's live streaming right now, please put it in the chat and I'll add them that's riding along with a trucker. But for the most part, a lot of the trucks are holding back today because of the weather. There are some out there, but for the most part, it's they're holding back. Yesterday was kind of chaotic with the mess that went on. Go back and watch yesterday's I think yesterday was one of the best coverage, the best coverage that I've ever done of the convoy, just because we caught an accident in the live happen, and the car just hit Patriot Ron. He kind of tried to cut him off and it bent his front bumper. And then we got Sasnak being harassed by the cops. You know, he's beating on his glass because he couldn't get his truck in gear quick enough for the cops. And most of the cops are okay with this. There's a small amount that are frustrated, but the majority of all the cops are giving them a thumbs up, and they're all about freedom, and they know what's going on. So, and then there was a motorcycle rider that laid over his bike in front of a truck, and I don't know if he did that on purpose to block the convoy. I don't have that information yet. And also, there's some other information that happened at the racetrack where somebody was asked to leave politely by some police officers. It was something to do with something. It was a misunderstanding. So it was not Antifa or anything like that, like people are trying to spread rumors. It was just a misunderstanding. So somebody had set up camp there that was not part of the convoy. So I'll just leave it at that. And you know, basically, here's what's happening at the convoy: you get free food and all that kind of stuff, and restrooms. And there was a group of people that showed up to basically maybe take advantage of that. I'll just leave it at that.
Until 3 p.m. where it's 80%, 4 p.m.
So they were asked to politely leave. And I don't think they were homeless at all.
Decent drizzle, but it's
because
not
they had,
raining yet.
yeah, I don't think it was that. So, but there's going to be rumors, and the media will spin it. But the cool thing is we're catching this before the media can spin it on all these events. So if you see something on Lester Holt and the Nightly News and CNN and Fox, and they're trying to spin it. Yes, even Fox. They're trying to spin it. Just go back and watch the live streams, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not what they're saying. Just like that's the reason why I started recording the footage in Ottawa. That's what got me started to restream. Is I was hearing all these rumors of the truckers were doing a 10-200 on people's lawns and running around with these horrible flags and destroying the war monument. It was just the opposite. The people that were doing 10-200s on people's lawns was the homeless. What happened was when the convoy moved into downtown Ottawa, the homeless moved away. They moved out of downtown because it was just, they didn't have any peace and quiet there because of the horn honking. So after a couple of days, the homeless figured out, wait a minute, they're feeding people at the People's Convoy, or the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa. So they came back to the protest, and that stopped happening for the most part. So then the homeless were being fed, the truckers and everybody at the in Ottawa were cleaning up the streets, shoveling the snow, handing out hand warmers, pancakes, there was bouncy houses, all that stuff. And guess what? Instead of destroying the war monument like they were trying to say, they actually protected it and stood around it for 24 hours. They had a shift where somebody was always there. But they had put a fence up around the monument to protect it from the truckers from destroying it. Well, the truckers, the people at the protest, took down the fence and politely stacked up the fence, and they stood ground and they cleaned it up. Cleaned up all around it, and they protected it. So it was just the opposite of what the media said. They were the ones protecting it, not destroying it. And they were feeding the homeless. And it wasn't the truckers taking a 10-200 on the lawns. It was some of the homeless that didn't know that they had porta potties that the truckers had brought in. A lot of the truckers brought in porta potties on their trailers. So then now the homeless are not having to do 10-200s on people's lawns.
Can you help out on that window really quick? Take the plaid down.
So yeah, that's what got me started doing all this. That's why I'm here. And now it's evolved into it's evolving into a support network for the live streamers, and I'm so blessed to be able to do that because they need more exposure and more credibility in any way possible. They just need the support. Alright, so I'm going to put the audio back on What You See, What You Get real quick. Now that Oreo Express is getting positioned.
Looks like Antifa.
So real quick, I'm gonna
All black, face
change my phone real
Rypta33
quick so I can do that. So I'm gonna get off live and do my other phone. So I'll see you guys very, very soon.
I guess I should really say block.
Alright, so you just heard today with Julius is going to switch phones. Cool. So we'll pull his feedback in a second. I need to go take a 10-100 myself and go water the tree in the backyard, and I'll be right back.
Oh, I forgot I got a sandwich still and one more pastries. It might be time for a
And I promise I'll catch up with the chat.
bacon club.
But I just wanted to give you a little background of how this all kind of got started over a month ago.
So, can't turn there. All right, Mr. Taxi Cop, let's go. Okay. Little big. Cool little neighborhood. Sort of brownstones. Modern.
See how that happens? This is like Murphy's Law. You walk away for 5 seconds and
Premium.
the stream buffers on What You See, What You Get. That's just the way it is. We'll switch to
On the jail.
Oreo's audio if it doesn't clear up, but I'm not sure if he's saying anything yet. Let me check real quick.
If you were looking at the 495, you and in which
Alright, we'll pull down that audio because that's just definitely listener fatigue. Alright. So I was hoping that Mrs. Frei could come and join us today, but she's really busy with work and help me read the chat. So you said you were going to add Destiny live stream? Huh? Is there a live streamer that I'm missing here? So let me look for that. Hold on a second. I don't know what you're saying, but I'll look. Alright, I'm going to pull up Oreo in the background. We are going to hang out with Oreo for a bit on the audio. Actually, we're going to go to Brant because maybe he's talking. So let's pull up Brant's audio because Oreo's not talking right now. And that will buy me some time to get Today with Julius back up.
Sorry, y'all, I'm focusing on my GPS right now because it's saying we're getting rather close.
Yeah, we got some windshield wiper noise. That's some good ASMR action.
This is incredible.
Okay, so I'm looking at the suggestions in the chat for somebody. Alright, you said you were going to add...
I think I have a
Destiny
thing in the back of the car. I think I have an umbrella.
I don't know. Destiny live stream.
If not, we will get one.
I'll look for that on YouTube. I might be getting trolled. I don't care. A lot of people come in here and say the names of their channels, and I don't care. That's what this is all about, is to help promote people. Even if you're a troll, we'll promote you. You can make a fool out of yourself and have 2 people watching you. I don't care. Alright. And I knew I was being trolled. Yeah.
I have with me in studio.
Yeah, that is somebody else trying to promote their channel, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go down that street then. Yeah, we're gonna take a left on.
They're
17th.
not live streaming the convoy. If you're live streaming the convoy, that's what this is all about right now.
It's kind of ridiculous. Nope, I'm cutting you off. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Freaking honk.
Alright, so now I got another message.
I can't see any chats right now. I really do apologize.
Maybe it was the wrong name.
Right now. But right now, if I do that, then I'm going to miss this turn. Or I'm going to get set up on the wrong turn here. Oh, this isn't the right road. That's the next one, right?
It was someone...
17th?
Woman who was there and had to leave. Yeah, I got her up. Missycreatively. She's on the right there. Let's see what she's talking about. That's a good idea. Alright, see? Alright, let's pull up Oreo's audio. He's moving now.
Yeah, first responders was right, y'all. It does get absolutely annoying.
Ooh, it's raining, guys. It's coming down a little bit more, as you guys can see. But we're gonna get it through this rain.
First responders looking like a visionary. I got a jacket.
Over here.
I got a jacket, y'all. We're okay.
What is on the back of their rain jackets?
I'm kind of reading y'all's stuff while we get...
So there we have the Capitol right there.
So I need to get the stream settled again. All of a sudden, what you see, what you get. Missycreatively. I need to say that right. And Today with Julius all dropped. And that's how it is. That's how this works. That's why I'm here. I'll get them back up right now. Alright, got Today with Julius back.
I knew the umbrella would come in good handy.
I don't want to block Oreo Express's Cash App information and his donation links. So I'm going to put that right there.
So they have this all blocked off over
and
here, guys. We're going to go over here and we'll walk this
keep that around here to not block too much of the footage there. And we're going to try to get back...
we got to find a way to get other side into downtown DC.
Okay, Missy came back up. I'm just going to call it Missy. Remember, I'm a product of the public fool system.
Good afternoon. How you doing? Yeah, we're here to wake up Biden from his nap. You know where he might be?
I only have 2 brain cells, product of the public school system, and I have dyslexia. So is that
Been
enough
grabbing
handicaps?
this bottle of vodka out of Pelosi's hand right now. Damn you, woman. That's the third bottle this morning. And AOC saying, the truckers are here to date me.
All right. So what you see, what you gets back. See, everybody came back. That's the way it. Sometimes they all drop at the same time. Yesterday, at one time, I think I had one feed going and they all had dropped at the same time. And I don't know if it's just they were all in the same cell tower.
Again, guys, when if the motorcade hasn't come by, I want to warn you. When it does come by, look at this, all the way blocked off. Constitution and Pennsylvania blocked completely off. Wonder how they got by. Oh, privilege. Look at that. Empty, dead.
So, Mary in the chat says, such hard work, such a hard worker. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate you recognizing that. That's awesome. All right. Someone says,
everything's blocked.
Why am I here? That's what I do.
This is just a city that thinks that people don't have a life. People don't
Why
have to work.
am I here? That's what I do because of me. I don't understand what you're saying there. If you're new to the channel, what I'm doing here is getting all the live streamers on the screen at the same time to get you the most compelling audio to support the live streamers. I've been doing this for over a month now.
Oh, dude, I was saving that, bro.
And it is actually making a difference. And I can say that. The network is growing to the point to where it can actually take a YouTube channel from 38 subscribers to over 2,000. And over 1,000 in less than 14 minutes. And they're able to have their YouTube caps lifted and go live and be a live streamer right here so you can watch.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch them here, you can watch them there.
Right? Okay, he's been there 25 minutes. Gotcha. And we just wanted to show you guys this. Get you a little closer over here to the Capitol building, give you that glance today. We'll jump back in the car.
I'm talking about myself way too much? Okay, that's because you're on my channel, okay? This is my channel. I'm going to talk about myself. When there's no dialogue, I'm going to talk about myself. What do you want me to talk about?
Because of the rain, this is usually...
Of course I'm going to talk about myself. I've been doing this for over a month. Look at how many hours I've streamed. Don't trigger me. If you don't want to hear me talk, I'm not holding you hostage. Who am I supposed to talk about? Ginger? She's sleeping right now. You want dead air? I'll mute the microphone.
Julius shows him the black privilege card, and I show him my white privilege card. Together, we can have enough privilege to get around here. How does a cement truck get in here? Look at those guys.
So if you're new to the channel today, it might sound like I'm talking about myself a lot today, but today there's the convoy is not organized because of the rain, and for the most part, there's no truckers streaming live like yesterday. Go back and watch yesterday's footage of the convoy, and then see if you think I'm talking about myself too much. Today, I said at the beginning of the stream that it's going to be like a show and tell day, a day to kick back. I'm going to read the chat. So if you don't want me to read the chat, then don't make the comments to me, because I'm going to read your comment if I see it. And I'm going to talk about myself because it's myself that's doing this. Okay?
Talk to people over there, get their reaction. I'd love for this rain to stop, but we're just going to deal with it. because that's how we do it, guys. Police line, do not cross. Which is funny that it's open in so many areas. You just can't cross. This makes no sense. A lot of times this is like a park where people come out and hang out with their family, along with the National Mall when we're out here. You look at some of our past videos. None of this, I mean, none of this should be up. It's, again...
Oh, streamer
it's more
dropped.
theater.
It's back.
It's more theater from the DC police, the head of the DC police, the Democrat Party, the Biden administration. I mean, because you do not cross, and then there's an opening, all kind of openings. So again, it's just for theater. And no, it's not that they don't want people on the grass. You can actually have rallies. The Free the January 6th Political Prisoners rally back in September that I came to was right here on this grass.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I'm just trying not to talk over him in the background. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be triggered, but yeah, I did get a little extra sleep, so my brain's functioning a little bit better today.
We the people's house, not the people that are elected. That's not their house to keep everybody out. It's quite the opposite. That's why I say we've gotten soft as American society. These are tyrants in there right now. Compared to what our founders and what they intended and how they wanted limited government, not a government to control the people. But again, it's a battle of good versus evil.
All right, so I have to read this one. I'm going to read all of them. I'm just trying to get to the ones that, you know, we're talking about me right now, right? This is all about me. So Liberty Bell says, don't listen to them. I find it interesting to learn more about you. Don't give them the satisfaction. Your followers are grateful. And yeah, I know, but there are some new people, and yes, okay, I see what you're saying. I guess I'm feeding the trolls at that point. Yes, and I admitted it this morning. I was on a panel last night, and I said I'm the most guilty. I feed the trolls, but I read the chat, and so I guess I'm reading chats, trolling. I'm reading the trolls chat. So hold on, I want to pull down the. There we go. So yeah, not to sound like a parrot and repeat myself, but again, today is not a day where there's interviews and there's a lot of dialogue going on, so I thought it would be a good opportunity to talk about how this all started.
I'm in the Capitol right now, heading back to the car. No, we were out walking around the Capitol. Right next to the National Mall. Yeah, we're going to head back towards the Washington Monument. We're going to jump back in the car and head over there right now. You heading that way? All right, cool.
So, this message I don't understand. Paul says, your wife is sick of your obsession with this country bear. I don't understand what you're saying. Bear what? Jamber? I don't understand. No, she's very happy and proud of what I'm doing, as a matter of fact. Every day she sees the respect that's being the live streamers are noticing the difference this network is making, and how I'm doing my best to support them. And she's really proud, and my dad's proud of what's going on, what I'm doing. And I'm 51, by the way, and I'm not a newbie at stuff like this. So, but yes, I've only been live streaming for about over a month now. But as far as editing videos and all that stuff, I've been there and done that.
In 1 second, guys, got to get all this. Check this out. We're gonna head towards where the convoy. I'm getting reports on my other phone and stuff that the convoy, different ones that left this morning are here pulling in. So probably be a good sight to see. Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you open the trunk? Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you.
All right, so I have to read this comment. So I didn't realize there would be anybody in here that watches Cowboys Mosh, because that's a completely different time zone. Here, okay, so just in case you're new to the channel, this is not the normal convoy coverage. Normally we're riding along trucks, it's chaotic, there's streams jumping up, streams are failing and coming back, and they're interviewing the truckers, and there's horn honking, and people are trying to cut the truckers off, and all that stuff. But after that, there's something called Beers and Cheers on Travel Fun 69's channel. It's kind of like the after party after the convoy. And then after Beers and Cheers, he hands it off to Cowboys Mosh. So later on in the night that it goes, the party gets crazier. But the other night, Cowboys Mosh interviewed me, and I guess there's people in here that stay up that late and watch the interview. And the person said on the interview on Cowboy Mosh's channel, you can find it on his channel, I'll put it in the chat. I don't know if I want to. Anyway, I was just telling them how I'm a truth seeker, and I have critical thinking skills, and I'll just leave it at that. And the comment is from Ashley W. Watchman Studio 2.0, and the comment is, everything you said in Mosh's stream the night before last about our world, laugh out loud. You're wide awake. God bless you, brother. I will subscribe to your other channels as well. Okay, gotcha. I will subscribe to your other channel as well when you make it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you were really listening. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to make a secondary channel just for the topic I was talking about on Mosh's interview, and I don't want to bring it up right now. But it's a topic that causes a, how should I say, cognitive dissonance sledgehammer up against your head when you start talking about it to some people. And some people have cognitive dissonance so bad that they just lock up and freak out about it when you start talking about things, because you have to realize that with your own eyes, realize with your real eyes, I'm telling you to realize with your real eyes, critical thinking skills are the most important things, and study perspective and learn how to critically think and stop believing in things. But that channel is going to be about the world around us and how it really is, the real world around us, instead of the I don't know how to put it.
Unfortunate, because it's going to be I think a
He's talking. I don't want to talk over.
To help take your guns, with a major majority saying no, that they're not going that far. They don't want to go that far. Something else happens because of everything. They're going to have to pick a side. But there is a lot of good officers that are doing a lot of work from inside that we can't see. I talk to them all the time. There's good people that think just like we do, that this country is the greatest country, that we should all have our freedoms, and they're trying to make change within without getting fired. So R. Boyd said, my butt's been wiped. I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message. Turn this off.
I love Oreo, man. I love his rants. Somebody said, tell me about the studio convoy. I'll have to set the camera back up. Give me about a minute or two. The camera, I had to use this camera failed the other day, so I had to swap cameras. But yes, originally when the channels got started about a month ago, we had this fun thing where we had our own studio convoy and everybody got to sponsor a truck. And, you know, the trucks costed like $5. And you could have your name sponsored in front of the truck. And it was fun for a while until I ran out of room. And then I couldn't find the trucks and the vehicles because the supply chain issue. So the current convoy is maxed out right now, and I will put the cam on there at the request of the chat room, and I'll show you the studio cam. So give me about a minute or two.
Oh, nobody sees me. Yep, I got him on.
I'm right behind you. You got a copy?
Yeah, go for it.
Can't understand each other because we're a foot away, right?
Nah, you're actually coming in pretty good.
He's on the other side of the mall from where you are, little boat.
Where are you guys heading right now? In front of the National Monument?
You guys going to someplace particular or just driving around?
We've been driving around, but we're going to go, I believe, some of the convoys in front of the National Monument.
Okay, that's right over here. You mean, yeah, the Washington Monument, the big tall needle in the sky?
Yes, sir. That's where we're heading.
Alrighty, we'll follow you over there. We got screwed up by Project X-Ray at the racetrack, I'm telling you.
Right on, right on. Thanks for checking in. We got some folks we can...
Did you guys go out with a big group or what?
No, we passed a couple decent-sized groups, but we just came alone just to try to beat everybody here to see. Didn't realize every street in D.C. would be blocked off.
I think they block it off just in normal days. Just like to kind of control traffic. There's a lot of cars around here.
Yeah, I guess they had, I guess Biden also went to the Senate building, so they had to block it off for Sleepy Joe to get over there and eat some corned beef and cabbage.
That's right.
Yeah, it's raining decently. Now there's puddles everywhere. Let's see. Where's our folks at?
So this is the request of the chat room. Somebody wanted to me to talk about the studio convoy. So this is the studio convoy. It's a live camera in the studio. Originally, I'm pretty sure this started with Ottawa, and yeah, when the channel started streaming about over a month ago. So I'll make it big screen just for a second. Well, maybe not right now.
Seems Looks like it got louder today.
There's Mrs.
So
Frei.
Convoy over
everybody.
here going on the left.
Say it again, I didn't have the mic on.
Hi, everybody.
National Monument.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
It's keyed out, because it's keyed out. So it's funny. She's she's wearing green, but I have the green key on, so it's keying out the green.
That lady at the
That's funny.
there. You at the Convoy, I take
Here,
it?
let me turn off the filter real quick so they can see it. Hold on.
Wonder if it'll let us go up this street over here.
Hold on. I'm going to turn off the filter so you can see the
I
green
see
shirt.
some flags and the white GMC and looks like a blue Chevy.
Well, if I turn off the filter, it's going to mess up my...
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to have to redo my keying. So, anyway, her shirt's green. Trust me. Here, I know how we can show that your shirt's green.
We give all our updates
Hold
as
on.
Getter, Gettr. Download
No,
it.
I care.
We're at Oreo_Express, guys.
stand in
We are
front of the
in
camera.
downtown DT trying to see
Yeah.
where all the convoys are. I know they've
Yeah.
made it in here in different areas,
See?
but because of all the streets,
Green shirt.
we're going to get back around and find them. We're going to see if we can come up here. Come on.
Hold on just a second. I got to talk to Mrs. Frei for a second.
After I woke up and my kids think I'm a nut job, God bless you and thanks again. God bless you, Lawrence. God bless you. We got to put the flags back on. I mean, you can see all the stuff on the back, but it's still not the same as having flags. Exactly. Nobody should be surprised that the city shut down when they shut down the whole country. 15 days to slow the spread, guys.
You're welcome, Diane.
And we found you, and so you're the leader now.
All right, so I'm back. She's going to run to the store real quick. She's going to get ice cream for the hot chocolate, some extra cheese, and some distilled water. All right, so where were we? We were talking about the studio cam. Okay, somebody in the chat room wants me to talk about the studio convoy. This started with the Ottawa. So I had plans of it growing, like to get to the point towards blocking completely all of the infrastructure in the studio to cause a blockade and have, cause a disturbance. But I ran out of the space pretty fast to where I could actually put it and still move around without having the citizens really mad in the studio. So here's the live feed of it right now.
That bike rider just cutting off people.
Who's that at?
That's it right there. And I'll make it big screen in a second. Just for a second. Here's the big screen. Wrong camera.
Got it. Come on, Frank.
There we go. So that's it right there. And they're all sponsored. And notice how the nickname of the helicopter is Low Fly. So that is the studio convoy right there. And if you sponsored one of those trucks, thumbs up. So yeah, we're going back to the stream now. And the trucks do light up. They make sound. And if you were here before, I would. I need to get once I get another truck that's not in the convoy, I can have it up here, and we can have a fun little thing where if maybe somebody super chats in the future, if I ever turn that back on, I can make the horn honk of the trucks, so we can have that type of what do you call it, channel flavor. But yes, I'm working on some French fry swags, and we have not done a raid today because it's been one of those days where I just want to talk about myself. And so I guess we can raid this channel. So if everybody just raid this channel, that way we can feed the ego. We'll just raid this channel. So just in the channel, just raid the channel that you're in. No, I want to raid Oreo here in a second. And then we might go back and raid Julius. And then
learning how to drive in DC, guys. Catch up with this convoy really quick. Huh?
Raid for flat Earth. Yeah. Yep. Then we're getting a French fry and bacon. Right, man. I do miss OTR so bad today. He is not live streaming. But yes, send love to OTR and the bacon crew over there. They were bombing the channel yesterday and the day before. Let me check to make sure he's not live. But yeah, that database that I'm running on, supportfreedom.net. I'm going to put this in the chat one more time just in case you're wondering how this works. This guy that made this website is a genius. Alright, so what he did is he somehow has some type of code that pulls some type of YouTube API, or I don't know how it's working in the back end. And while he's on the phone, it's a perfect time to talk about this. And it lets you know when somebody goes live within like a 30-second or 3-minute period or something like that on both of their platforms, whether it's Rumble or YouTube. And that's how I'm pulling up. That's how my general workflows go. My workflow goes with the channel.
They just drove by. We're in the car right now driving, but where are you? Okay, you hear my horn? That's where we are. You see the car behind me, the other cars with flags driving by?
So, Kenny in the chat said, I've just been rated by FryTVNow. Awesome. Appreciate it, FryTV. Appreciate the support. If you're not subbed to FryTVNow, please share, like, share, and subscribe, and sub to him if you're not watching him already. We're joking around here. We were raiding our own channel just for fun. Got to feed the ego a little bit, right? If you can't raid yourself, then you know.
I'm going back around.
That's funny. Oreo's like, "Can you hear my horn?" And they're honking like a smoke signal. He's on the phone with somebody. I don't know who he's on the phone with. Is it what you see, what you get? Let me pull up his audio. Let's see.
That means we can go into DC and walk over by some of the downtown areas, see what people's thoughts are.
So the head of the convoy's at 7th. I'm at...
Somebody's over there trying to raid what you see, what you get already, said FryTVNow sent me.
Building.
Cool. Or maybe not raiding, but I have his link pinned to the top. That's what it is. We need to do a raid, though. Let's do this.
I guess
all right.
Sort of the tail end of...
Who should we raid right now? Let's take a poll in the chat. Or just, should we raid Oreo Express, what you see, what you get, or Today with Julius? Which one are we going to raid first?
Okay, but what side? The side facing the White House or the side facing the Capitol? Okay, can you look and see the Capitol from the side you're on?
It's still funny. FryTVNow sent me when you're already here.
That's the
I love that.
side. Okay, I'll make sure I go
Hey,
by
there's
there
DDO. Why not raid CNN? They only have 5 subs. That's so true. Oreo, Oreo.
Because
All
I
right,
can't
let's
necessarily
rate
come
Oreo
to you,
first.
but if you
'cause
go
that's
towards the Capitol on that,
all right, so yeah, because we have his audio up, and then we'll do Julius, and then we'll do what you see, what you get. How's that? All right, so I'm going to unpin this link from what you see, what you get, real quick. I'm going to go to Oreos tab. This is how I'm doing this. Play by play here.
I am.
I'm going to click the
right
share
outside,
button.
like literally
Underneath this video, I'm going to click copy.
I am looking right at the Washington Monument right now, but I'm towards the Capitol. There's actually people.
We'll do
jogging
Julius
in
next.
This weather, guys.
We'll do him next. All right. So that's the link to Oreo Express. And we're going to raid him as hard as we can. We're going to deep fry him to the point to where it's well done. All right. So we're going to fry his channel up. So go over there and say FryTVNow sent you with love, and copy and paste whatever you want, but copy and paste what DDO has got. That's the easiest thing to do. So copy what DDO is typing.
Yeah, I'm parked right in front of it.
And we're going to keep raiding Oreo Express and see if we can get him to say the magic word. He's pretty busy right now watching his navigation. I don't know if he's able to read his chat, but at least his chat room will know that we love him. And his Cash App, I'm going to put that in the chat. So his Cash App is this. So please donate to all these live streamers. That's his Cash App. His Buy Me a Coffee link. That's kind of funny. So I guess that's.
Do you have the My Little Pony umbrella? Is that who I'm seeing?
Right there. That's Buy Me a Coffee.
No, oh, you didn't bring your My Little Pony. It's still in the hotel.
This is his Zillow thing.
What's the chances of you having one at the hotel and somebody having the My Little Pony out here? That is amazing.
And that's all I see for donations on his site as far as how to
am I talking
donate
to you
to
on
the
your
live
unicorn
streamers.
Phone? Okay. Man.
And remember, we're here to support the live streamers.
National Monument?
And the best way to support this channel is hit the sub button and hit the like button on this channel as well. So the whole point of what you're doing right now is we're raiding his channel. If you're new to this channel, make sure you sub to Oreo Express and like his video and share it and subscribe.
Right now.
Look at all them French fries in the chat room. Loving it. Loving it.
Yellow
loving
one?
It. And all the extra salt. Somebody needs to come over there with a little bit more salt. There's a lot of fries in there without salt. You got to put some salt on some of those fries. We need more salt. More salt. There's a lot. There's so many. There we go.
Okay,
there we go. Salt. We need more salt with those fries.
Concrete needle.
Way too many fries, not enough salt. More salt. There we go.
No, that's the Washington Monument. The Lincoln Memorial is the building at the
That's
east
better.
side of
Now
the
we're doing it. Yeah.
on the west side of the
Who likes fries without salt?
big pillars on it. Lincoln sitting in a chair in the middle of
Okay,
it.
I'm going to have to hurry. I got cars piling up behind me, so let me see if I can.
All right, so this is the link to his channel, so we can continue raiding. Yeah, and he's too busy to respond to his chat right now. But we're going to get somebody to, I think today with Julius, because he's riding with Oreo, we'll be able to read his chat. So when we're done raiding Oreo and sending him some love, we're going to go to Today with Julius, because I'm pretty sure he can read his chat.
Yeah, we're going to have to do something. Yeah, just sit there. I'll do it.
Tacos and fries. Somebody put tacos and fries. Boy, that's,
okay, there, Brent.
That sounds good.
Okay, I'm making that right now.
It's kind of funny to a person that doesn't eat fries anymore for that to be the channel theme. My diet consists of
I think you should jump in the car so we can go around.
Sardines and arugula and garlic and onions. You know, McDonald's fries used to be a lot better until they switched their grease to the vegetable oil base, and they took the beef out of it. Wasn't it like animal fat they used to fry it in? And that's when they were a lot better.
So you hurry up and get to this side so I'm not blocking traffic.
Yeah, he's way too busy
I'll see you in a
navigating
minute.
traffic. So we'll keep deep frying him here for a little bit. Yeah, I like seeing that extra salt too. And the bacon's even showing up in there now. Bacon, french fries, hamburger, hot dog, and lots of salt. At a certain point, we're going to have some cake, but we're doing good. So yeah, I got his chat room up. I'm watching it happen right now. Y'all are doing a bang-up job. And like I said, when you get to his page, make sure you under the donate right there under the video. Please help support all these live streamers in any way possible. The best way to support this channel is hit that subscribe button and make sure you hit the bell right beside the subscribe. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow. It will notify you.
Holy crap, y'all. It's like monsoon outside right now.
Alright, so I heard BrantForLiberty.
Back in Texas, this isn't, this is a drizzle where I come from in Texas.
I didn't know Oreo was from Texas.
The convoy's driving around
cake,
DC
there we
right
go.
now.
We got cake, fries, and
Not
salt.
right here.
Is that
This
cheesecake?
is where I think they started, so now that the roads are...
I love some good cheesecake. Ooh, he's getting it. He's going to go sideways if he doesn't watch it. Maybe he's in a front-wheel drive car. Yeah. That is an advantage of front-wheel drive vehicles, is you can... They're better in the snow, in the ice.
The wind hitting that,
Alright, now we got some cookies in there. Alright, so we got dessert showing up.
64 degrees, nice and dry.
Naywell put cookies in there for everybody. So everybody grab one of those cookies that Naywell put in Oreo's chat there. Those look like chocolate chip cookies.
So we'll go to Pennsylvania.
Where are you on? We're at the Washington Monument.
See, there's a group somewhere. Maybe they're on the other side of the monument.
Y'all must be on the other side.
So we rescued Brant today. That's our heroic deed for today. Yeah.
So,
he's not the best swimmer, and he was having to swim around
the moderators don't actually get what I'm doing here. Somebody said the Fry TV trolls. No, we're not trolls. We're here to support Oreo. And we're getting him more and more subs every day. So, yeah. The chat mods know what's going on. Yeah. It just boosted. He probably just got an extra couple hundred subs. The chat mod said in Oreo's room. Yeah. So we're going to raid today with Julius next. I think he's able to read his chat. We're going to pull his microphone up. So give me a second.
All right, guys. So we're going to go. Blockades are gone now. We're going to go over here.
We're going to switch out links. And Julius is riding with Oreo. So we'll be able to hear both of them talk.
See what the...
So let me switch the links. And then I'm going to switch the audio. And then we'll do a raid on Julius's stream.
CBs and what's the color of your truck?
And y'all did an awesome job. I guarantee you Julius is going to say the magic word.
I mean, my jacket's fine. It's just my pants.
And see, look at that.
Yeah, shout out FryTVNow.
Hooking it up.
Yep, so he said the magic word.
Might go down this way.
You'll trade your Blizzard?
So yeah, Oreo knows what I'm doing. He knows that I'm here to support. So he said Fry TV.
What do we got here? We
All
got
right.
WYSIWYG is with Convoy. Right on. Rough Diamond Jerry. Thank you, Jerry.
What's up, Tombo?
We're trying the convoy, but what are you gonna talk about?
Okay, well, this cop is gonna got his lights on, see what he's gonna do, if they're gonna block the street again. Or...
All right.
So we are.
I got two in my convoy.
Y'all are pre-raiding. See, I should not announce it. Y'all always get there before me.
We're just all around
Unpinned
downtown.
message.
We're out in front of Congress.
No.
Where all the criminals sit.
I know, we hear that all the time, bud. Brant is trying to get Julius to gain weight. Julius is on a diet.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Now, remember what I said earlier?
All right, so here's what's cool. BrantForLiberty, Today with Julius, and Oreo Express are all in the same vehicle. I'm going to pull up...
aggregate streaming, you know where the spot is.
Oh, the barrel?
No.
All right. Now we have...
Right on, guys. God bless Fry TV.
There we go. Now we got Julius's microphone
Coming
open.
up on your right, guys, will be Trump International Hotel. That's where all those American flags are, guys.
All right. So now we are rating and supporting. Make sure you sub to Today with Julius if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, we're supporting these live streamers. The monetary support should go to the live streamers.
This is
and
opened up now.
the click the donation links on their channels. And the way to support this channel is hit the sub button. So the bigger this channel gets, the more we can help support the live streamers. Y'all are doing a good job. I'm looking at this chat. We got some fries. We got plenty of salt this time. We got plenty of salt with the fries now. We even have TVs like we need, because who wants to eat fries without watching TVs? All right, I'm going to look for his donation links here.
Yes, Justice for Ashley Babbitt. FryTVNow raid. FryTV sent us here. Everyone sub up Oreo. We support you. Much love. God bless. Thank you, Ashley. Very much appreciated, especially with that super chat. Every little bit you guys donate helps fund us getting out here and doing the things we do best, which is really stomp on the fake news narrative.
So yeah, Oreo just had a chance to read some of his chat, so don't hold it against him that he did not.
On YouTube, guys, thank you for tuning in. Again, please subscribe, hit that like button. We're going to be out here for up.
So right now I'm putting the donation links that I'm finding on Today with Julius's YouTube page, but you can do this easier than me. I'm putting it in the chat just in case you don't want to go do that. So that's his donation links on his webpage, on his YouTube page.
Somebody said Smollett must be very upset that his attacker is walking free. Yeah, that poor guy, man. I mean, racism is so real here in the United States, especially Chicago. They get a lot of people with MAGA hats yelling, "This is MAGA country."
And the link I'm putting in now is back to Today with Julius's YouTube channel. So again, the link I'm putting in the chat is to go raid Today with Julius. Make sure you sub to his channel. His donation links are on his YouTube page right there under the description.
We may not be there, but we can help this way. Stay loud. Amen.
I heard the other day he needs to buy a new phone for streaming. I don't know if he's done that yet. Some of these phones can cost $1,200 to do a good live stream.
Two birds, one honk.
Honk, honk, freedom.
And remember, even when the convoy's over with, these guys are going to be out live streaming other events. So we got to support the new media.
Oreo Express love as well.
Look at this. Phyllis Ritson, you guys are killing it on the super stickers and the super chats. God bless you. You're putting gas in the tank. You're getting us hotels, and it's much appreciated. We also have the Cash App and everything, and you can go to our website and check out our swag, the OreoExpress.com.
Ashley with the super chat. Fry TV send us here. Sub up today with Julius. We support you. God bless you. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, go ahead.
If y'all want to hop over on Rumble and hit with a sub just in case anything were to ever happen to the channel. Rumble is like the safe haven.
I appreciate all the support y'all are giving these guys.
Yes, no flying burritos, guys. Amen. Stand with Adventure Church. We watched that video the other day, the burrito flying at me.
Yeah.
That had somebody that
I just saw all these like, no flying burritos. I was
yes.
Like, oh.
Yeah, so we're in the super chats. We got Rough Diamond Jerry, thank you, Charlotte Moore, and Phyllis Risden.
Okay, yes. Subscribing is free. So to subscribe to any YouTube channel, it's absolutely free. There's no strings attached. All you have to do is just have enough energy to click that button. And the most important thing, when you subscribe and it's free, click the bell, and when you hit the little bell beside the sub button, select the all feature, and that will let you know when all these streamers go live. Because if I'm not here, they're going to be there first. You see what I'm saying? Because the stream originates from them, and I'm pulling their live feed up as it's happening right now. But when they go live, it usually takes me about 3 minutes to pull their feed before my database triggers.
For 13 gallons at the pump, outrageous. Yeah. No.
So it's important to know that subscribing to a YouTube channel is free. All free. And that's why I say the best way to support this channel is subscribe, and it's free. And hit the bell every time you go to a YouTube channel to subscribe.
Thank you, Fry TV, again, guys. All of us say thank you to Fry TV.
And let them know that Brant's going to get a raid here in a little bit. So he's looking like he's feeling left out back there. We're going to raid Brant here in a second. So we're going to send love his way as well.
Jaina put the George Soros Express. Man, George Soros funding us now? Then we're going to be in like a super stretched limo. Right. And then we're going to go around.
We love you, Brant, man. I've been following Brant. He's a restreamer as well.
Right to kill babies.
Before he got kicked off of Twitch.
Thank you so much for that super chat. You guys are rocking today. $5.50 a gallon in upstate New York. Shake my head.
Okay, Jersey J is live. This is how it works. I looked at the chat. Somebody finally got my attention. I'm going to add Jersey J. Give me a second.
Let's go find this convoy. Convoy 2. Convoy part 2.
Yeah, I got some orange coming your way.
Got some more coming.
Yeah.
You got some what, driver?
Twitch is only as safe as they keep it, and if they let their users abuse their systems, it's not so safe.
Oh, right on, Fairy. God bless your granddaughter.
Take it away from you for months at a time. Not fair. Having to start back over at square one every other month.
So look for the convoy if you guys would help me out either that way or that way over there, because I don't want to wreck us looking around for it. So there is a couple of them. Outlaws.
Alright, so now we got Jersey J thanks to the chat room. I could have just looked up at my supportfreedom.net browser, but I was busy with the chat room. And when I looked at the chat, let me see who was the first one.
Everybody down here telling us to get off the radio, go to another channel. I haven't been told that yet. I'm waiting. They're right behind us.
Look at, you can see the little guy at the airport right now. They're leaving Fresno, and they will be here shortly. Look at that. He's checking out the planes. I am blessed. I'm more blessed than you guys know. So thank you, guys. And then
we're running Julius's audio. That's why it's out of sync.
Hooligans are always here. That's from F Body Bill. There you go. The hooligans in the house. Hooligans rocking. Jeff Mack out there. You guys getting it out. Rocking and rolling. And we got, it's crazy. I mean, this is like the live stream express. We got BrantForLiberty in here. We got Today with Julius, Oreo Express. Like, turn everybody else off, guys. You don't need any. No, I'm just joking.
Not lying. He's not lying. Let him keep going. Keep going.
We got it, guys. We're gonna have it all under control. Julius had to give Brant a little mouth-to-mouth because he was out there drowning, and so
he resuscitated me.
Resuscitation is a must. These poor taco trucks out here. I'm from Fresno. I call them taco trucks. These catering, these roach coaches over here don't get the business they usually have. Everybody usually goes to these things at lunch.
So I get the message that Missy wants to be deep fried. We'll definitely do that.
Oh man, that little guy's getting ready to head out. He's so
Frank Dog says MAGA Princess is a slacker and needs to rumble with Brent.
Oh, don't be calling my girl MAGA a slacker there.
I know. He said, please say this out loud.
Mandy Torrance, I'm in Fresno. Amen. I'm a Clovis resident.
920, I'm looking at a big tractor out in the middle of the mall here, big old farm tractor.
Oh, they're right here then.
All right, so I want to make sure I got this deep fry right. So everybody, so Today with Julius has got 7,500 subs. Let's try to push him over 8,000 subs right now. And I know it's possible because we've taken a channel from 32 subs in 30 minutes to over 1,000. So let's focus on Today with Julius and get him over that 8,000 sub mark and really get his attention. So subscribing is free. So subscribing is free. Just all you have to do is click. So if you could just do that, that would be so awesome.
The next corner, we got your back. That's from Jamie Huth.
So I'm going to put the link in the chat one more time. And without these guys, you couldn't see what you're seeing on FryTVNow. Remember that.
Hyundai has
they
that
come
special,
first.
Parking.
Okay? They're the ones that have the cameras out there.
Some folks over here.
So they are the most important. So I'm putting the link back in the chat. Let's try to push him over the 8,000 sub mark.
He was talking about, guys.
So let's get him over 8,000 subs right now.
Thank you.
You don't have to raid so much. We've already rated his channel, but support him. If you don't want to support him monetarily, just click the subscribe button. It's free. The subscribe button on every YouTube channel is free to hit the subscribe button.
That means this weekend they're probably going to be doing
and like I said,
rally.
He's at 7,500 subs.
Either for farming,
there's 1,300 people right here in the chat. If half of everybody went over there, we could push him over 8,000. And you're watching right now at 7,500 subs. And you could be those 500 people that put a smile on his face. It keeps him more motivated. It gives him more exposure. And he'll be able to do this more and more every day. Remember, we're building a new media here, and it's growing faster than you can imagine. Live streaming is going to take over the mainstream media, I predict, in the next year to year and a half, if it keeps growing at this rate.
Baron's Bus, ride like royalty. God bless.
So I'm going to keep putting that link in that chat. Let's get him over 500. Let's get him over 8,000 subs. Let me go and refresh and see where he's at on his page. Give me a second. I have to open another browser because if I refresh it now, it will cut the audio out. So give me 5 seconds.
Are there restrooms right there?
He doesn't know it, but we're giving him a deep fry. He's getting a deep fry today. Alright, paste. Let's see where we're at.
It was like absolutely beautiful day yesterday. Complete opposite today, chat.
Yes.
Oh, we're getting closer. 7,600. We're getting closer.
See the convoy up there.
Come on, let's do this. I know we can do this. We've done it before. And I know, just know that it's free. It's free to subscribe to a YouTube channel. And it's a click for freedom. Think about that.
That's the National Mall.
The more live streamers, the more freedom that's out there. Because they cannot have a narrative that keeps us all locked down if the truth gets out.
You see the...
So just go subscribe to Today with Julius. It's free. And hit that little bell button right beside it. That way you know when he goes live. Let's push him over 8,000 subs today. I guarantee he'll talk about it if we can do that. And I'll just keep putting the link in the chat. And if you're new to the channel and you just got here, what we're doing is we're trying to get Today with Julius over 8,000 subs. Make sure you go and support his channel by clicking on his donation links. These guys are doing a really good job. They've been here since day one of the convoy. And I think we're, what, day 23? Isn't it day 23 of the convoy? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's Thursday, March 17th. Day
Yeah,
23.
y'all, we're right next to the National Mall.
St. Patrick's Day. According to the chat, they made me change my shirt.
Which, by the way, I've yet to figure out the DC road system. I'm trying to figure it out.
So you can hear Ginger barking. Mrs. Fry's home.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure myself. I'm not from DC, so
I mean, not only that, but it just, even if I wasn't here, if they just have simple road rules, road laws, like there are people driving on the other side of the yellow lines and shit. I'm like, I don't even understand this.
Yeah, this is still my first time, technically speaking, so I'm still getting familiarized with DC. I don't know nothing about it. I know like the Capitol, Washington Monument.
No, I hiked all the way out to the monument because I thought they were going to be there, but then Josh and Julius were on the other side of the monument, so they came over and scooped me up. We were going to try to follow the convoy, but it makes more sense once we get closer back to my car for me to just hop back in my car and follow along because I'm just adding to the length of the convoy rather than getting out.
All right, so
bathroom?
I'm in his chat room, and one of his chat mods says,
he must really got to go, chat.
Josh is just using the bathroom right now, guys. So once he gets back, we'll hop in. Once he gets back, we'll get back on the road to go find the convoy and go from there.
So he's at 7,600.
Get Brant to his car so he can add on to the convoy.
7.63K.
Sorry, I didn't even talk about
and
Uber.
rising steadily.
It's just, they said
Okay,
Oreos.
we can do this.
Oreo was my Uber driver.
I'm gonna be persistent
I'm
about
giving him
this.
1 star right now though because he took a bathroom break in the middle of the trip.
We can do it. We can get him over. Maybe everybody that's been watching today is already subbed today with Julius.
Chris, no, I'm riding with Oreo, and we got BrantForLiberty here, and we're gonna.
He's in the back.
Yeah, he's in the back seat. We're gonna get him to his car, I think. If not, we're gonna.
Once we get closer there, I'll just hop out because we're on the way to it.
Gotcha.
I'm wet enough.
So right now, Oreo Express is taking a 10-100. So Oreo Express is taking a 10-100, and he'll be back.
If I'm not mistaken, I can check right now.
So you got Jersey J up on the upper right there, still at the racetrack.
About 7 p.m. and that's going to stop. But back in Hagerstown, which was on my other phone actually, I think I could check. Hold on one sec. Back on my other phone,
we're almost out of here, chat. And he's just in the bathroom. That's all we're waiting for him to get out of this spot.
Yeah, let me add
So if you're new to the channel, today is kind of a different day for the convoy. This is not normally how it looks as far as the coverage. We're normally riding along with truckers, and the live streamers are interviewing the truckers, or the truckers have live streams coming from their trucks. So
we're gonna go back. Yeah,
today is kind of a fun day where we can talk about me more.
Super chat from KD659 to Oreo Express. He said, suggest people make flyers listing the convoy and listen live streamers and hang out. So yeah, I'm sure we'll get something organized.
I'm actually 0.8 miles from my car. I'm gonna go to it right now since I can do it right now.
Missy doesn't have 1,000 subs. I thought she had 3,000 subs.
I'm gonna be able to cut through it. It's 0.8 if I follow the road. You know what I'm saying?
Are you 0.8 miles walking or driving?
Oh, walking. 0.8 miles. Well, I mean, it'll be the same distance regardless.
Oh.
Whether I'm walking or flying, teleporting.
Well, you want to get to you? I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't want to tell you.
Do it that way that y'all can get going.
So her feed just dropped. So Missy's feed just dropped. So I'll bring it back up when she comes back up.
And I can get to my car, and then when y'all drive up, y'all literally drive up on my left side, and I'll just follow y'all. Like I said, I'm by the Dar Museum.
Okay.
I'm not that far at all.
No worries, man.
Yeah.
All
right, Oreo's chat, Julius's chat, support them. Wish me luck. I'm gonna swing in my car real quick. It's literally right on the other side of this piece of property right here.
Stay safe, man. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, they rescued me.
All right, man. We'll see you soon.
Well,
time for that bus.
Bummer. I wanted to raid Brant's channel, but he's going to be driving again, so we'll hold off on Brant for Liberty for now because he's going to be driving.
Storm part of the day.
And Missy's down right now.
Honk for freedom.
All right, so let me check the sub count on today with Julius before we. Missy has 1,500. Yeah.
He's going back to his car. You guys can see him right there in front of the camera. He's going to go back to his car so he can join us in the convoy. Oreo Express is using the restroom right now. Once he gets back, we're going to go find the convoy, catch up, and then go from there.
Okay, so I'm getting the message that Missy is struggling with her signal to stay up, but she really wants a deep fry. Message received. I will do my best whenever her stream is stable.
So, my phone is encased in a phone case. My phone is encased, if you will. So, yeah, we're right outside of the, I believe this is the National Gallery Art.
So, people are asking, where is OTR? That's a good question. I could call him. Let me call him real quick. I'm going to call OTR live on the air here on the stream.
National history. So that's where we're at right now. All right. Sally, are you having fun, guys? It's raining right now. It's coming down hard. So here in DC, the rain's not going to stop until 7. But in Hagerstown, it's actually not raining right now. The rain actually stopped in Hagerstown. And it's going to be just mostly cloudy. So here in DC, a lot of rain's coming down harder. It's going to be like this until 6, 7 p.m. Which is, which is why I have my phone in case in the position that it is. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to get out. I didn't want to unsnap and snap back on and things like that. So, it's coming down to about 6, 7.
All right, I'm calling OTR.
Hey, what's up, man?
So you want to be on the live stream?
I'm going to be live streaming from the racetrack this evening. I went up to Jen's house because I had so much.
You're on the live stream right now, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's worried about you, so I said I'll call him and see what's going on.
Yeah, no, I had just gotten so much that was backed up. Like I always take my meds every day. And I had one left, and since we were staying here, we had to figure out how to get that done. So I had to get that taken care of. I was starting to run low on laundry. I left my credit card at Verizon last week, so I had to pick that up. I had gotten way behind on the emails, and I wanted to catch that up. And I was like, you know what? Since they're not doing nothing, I'm going to come out here, get everything done, so that way tomorrow when I go on, I feel like, okay, I'm good. I can just focus on what I'm doing.
Awesome. Well, we're sending love your way, and we can't wait for you to start live streaming again. And are you going to just hang at the track today because of the rain?
I'm actually at Jen's place now. When she gets back, we've got a couple folks that have driven up to meet us. So we're going to drive down to the track tonight, and then we'll go live from there so that everyone can meet them as well.
Awesome. Well, we'll be watching when you go live, and we'll put you on the big screen here. Everybody's sending love, man. Appreciate everything you're doing.
Hey, man, lots of love back to you. Thanks so much, Fry, man. You're the best, dude.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
All right, bye. So there you have it. OTR is going to be live today.
You want to get your car and then we'll go grab, we'll go to the convoy once and then go grab. Okay. Where you want to go? Where I said we're going for lunch after the convoy. 100%. Let me get to my car and then we'll go.
Right on. So we got to find these people on the radio in this convoy really quick.
What's up, iPhone lover?
Great little place over here. We eat at quite a bit when we're in DC. That the Patriots are always welcome. You see his...
Somebody's asking how to donate to this channel. The best way to donate to this channel is hit the subscribe button. There's also in the description on the links You can see the tip jar for the PayPal if you feel like you do that. But remember, I would prefer that the donations go to the streamers out there. But yes, it's in the description. I'm just not going to call to action to it. But it's there. It's a PayPal tip jar. But that's people are asking in the chat. But like I said, I don't want that to be a thing. I want to help the streamers grow their setups. But yes, my time is valuable, and have put a lot of time into this. But I'm getting more value out of supporting the streamers than anything fiat currency could ever do at this point, as far as spreading the love. I can guarantee that. But yes, anything that is donated is highly appreciated, don't get me wrong, but that's not where the focus is. But yes, thank you if you are and you have. But like I said, I want the monetary donations to go to the streamers. So if we can keep it that way, that's great. If you feel like you want to, that's great. Like I said, the best way to support this channel is hitting the subscribe button. And yes, the other type of donation is definitely a bonus as well. So I'm working on getting Julius and Missy back. Her stream is still buffering.
Oh, thank you for... I got to get on Twitch. I think they're doing something on Twitch right now, guys. Join me on Twitch. Oreo Express is live. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was a hype train. Let's see. We know we got...
All right, Jersey J is down, so we're going to pull him off the screen for a bit. And we're going to take the label off so it's not confusing. We'll leave that spot for Missy. She's still buffering, so yeah, I'm excited to know that
jacket in there? That's what I thought I seen.
I'm excited to know that OTR is going to be streaming today.
You guys aren't that far, except this.
I don't think he's going to be I don't know where he's going or what's. I just know he's streaming.
J off.
And so far, Travel Fund 69 is he's doing a lot of work on the back end. I know he's got a drone. He's probably taking drone footage. I don't know if it's raining at the track yet. I know, of course, it's raining in DC. We can see that. And I heard that First Responder Media was going to get more drone footage today, so I'm really excited about getting this drone footage.
I tried to cheer it, said I cannot cheer in my own channel.
Suburban SUV deals around the White House and the Capitol. That's why they keep shutting down the roads, detouring us all around. That's their little party trick today.
Okay, yeah. So, 2Mo in the chat says, I think the majority of the people here are already subbed to Oreo Express, Brant, and Today with Julius. You're probably correct.
On YouTube, let's get them on Rumble. Let's get them on. Let's show some love. We got some other convoys coming the other way.
So you're probably correct, but I do know that a lot of people go in and out of the channel. So I'm trying to catch the new people to give them exposure to the streamers right now that are on the screen. So yeah, if I sound like a broken record, it's because I know for a fact that the average watch time on this channel right now is around 20 to 16 minutes. So that's average. That means there's that many people moving in and out, just checking up on the stream and just seeing how it's going. They'll check in, they go, okay, that's going on. And if they don't see anything that's compelling to them, they'll tune back in later. So that's the running average. So far, there's been 160 views of this stream since 3 hours and 33 minutes ago. So that's how much traffic goes through the channel is what I'm getting at. So that's why I kind of sound like a broken record sometimes, because there are new people that come in here that jump in and jump out. So if you're not, here's an example. When I walk away to go take a 10-100 and water the tree in the backyard, and I'm not here, and they just tune in for 5 seconds and go, oh, well, there's just a couch running the show, and they never come back. So that's a good example. So that's why I always try to call to action to these other channels when we're doing these raids, even if it's the next day, because there's new people. Here, let me just show you. In the chat, if you're new to the channel today, just put yes in the chat room. So just to take a quick little poll of the people here, if you're new to the channel today, put yes in the chat. Put Y in the chat for yes. That's all you need to do. If you're not new, you just don't have to do anything. But if you're new to the channel, put yes. See, there you go. So that's a pretty good percentage right there of the yeses. So today is not a normal day for the Convoy streaming because of the rain. It's not organized. So today's kind of like a kickback day where we're able to talk about other things besides the Convoy so much, because but we just did call OTR. He's going to be streaming today. He's a owner-operator truck driver that's been in the Convoy from day one. And he's got a little rubber ducky in the front of his truck and a cute little dog. And he's funny as all get out. Great sense of humor, great guy, down to earth. Real cool dude. That's all I can say. It doesn't get any better. Literally the salt of the earth.
Clan members can go to your clan bake, right?
So yes, that's another reason why. So there's lots of yeses here. So if you're one of those that had the yes in the comment, please subscribe. It's free. What happened to that car?
Talking about the perverted
Hold on,
flag
I'm going to turn up what you see what you get the audio. Hold on.
Be awesome.
I'm sorry, brother. This sucks. Does this happen a lot around here? All the time. Sorry,
Thank you
bud.
for going over to YouTube, guys.
Thank you.
Or
So-
going over to Twitch.
Thank you, Terry. God bless you. Thank you.
Tow truck's there. Dude says all the time. I can see the frustration in his eyes. Muriel Bowser is worried about some trucks driving around, but can't seem to keep the tires on the cars. And you can see the frustration on that guy's eyes. And this looks like a nice neighborhood, but apparently if you've got wheels and tires on your car, you know, they use the bottles to prop the car up so they could, you know, literally these guys, they come and they take the wheels and tires so fast, they're just gone. Somebody told me a story about the windshield guy. And when business was bad, yeah, I just like.
Chris just passed a guy that
It's another big trigger for me. Like,
welcome to DC, but guess what?
People
If you
stealing
want to
stuff is
exercise
just-
your freedom of speech, we will have every officer on the force ensuring that you can't. We'll block every
how much can you
freeway.
possibly get from a set of wheels and tires? You know, I'm sure pennies on the dollars, but somebody probably goes, "Oh, he has insurance." Well, or anybody that actually has ever had to file an insurance claim sort of understands how that works. But
Okay, yeah, I got you. 2MO in the chat says, I wasn't suggesting you were being a broken record. I was just suggesting that possibly the reason why we're not getting him over the 8,000 subs is because most people are subscribed here. And that's probably true. And that makes sense because a brand new channel to Fry TV is a brand new channel definitely to you if they only have 38 subs. So that's how we're able to get a channel with almost 0 subs to over 1,000 in 30 minutes because they're it's new to everybody, and that makes sense. I just need to get that into my thick skull. Yeah, all right. Yep. See? You just got to critically think about things and read the chat. All right, let's see. How did we do with Julius? Let me refresh his So I think we did a pretty good deep fry with him. So we're going to put the audio back on we'll put the audio back on Oreo for a second. So he's at 7,660 subs. We did make a difference today. So, and I want those to be active subs, okay? I just don't want those to be numbers. So please hang out with him as much as you can. Support him. Follow him. Share him out on your social media. All that stuff. Share, share, share. I want these people to have active subs, not just numbers. All right, so we're going to raid Missycreatively live now. She was at the Convoy, and she had to go back home, but I'm pretty sure she's coming back. And I don't know if she's heading back right now, but we're going to open her microphone. And don't beat me to it. You know how I don't like that. So let me go and get her link. And we're going to give her a happy little raid. Let's just pray that her stream stays up. And we're going to see what she has to talk about.
Trying to focus.
And right now she has 92 thumbs up and 5 people watching. Okay.
There it is.
I want her to have
the rain on the windows is making it hard.
Thumbs up and 1,300 people watching her. Even if you
have, this is the
listen
Convoy.
To me. If you're on a computer, I want this to happen. If you're on a computer, just open her browser and keep it playing in the background, but mute her audio if you want to keep listening to me. But keep her browser open in the background to give her the view hours and the view counts to get her help her get her channel monetized, because you need a certain amount of view hours to get your channel monetized. So we got her above the 1,000 mark on the subs, and I'm pretty sure we helped with that the other day. I've done so many at this point I can't even remember. We've rated so many channels. Alright, so I'm going to put her link in the chat, and we're going to go deep fry her. And this might be a channel that's new to everybody. So this is Missycreatively. I think I'm saying that right. And I'm going to open her microphone right now.
Convoy and the big peaceful protest that they're doing with the convoy around the Beltway and into DC is great. You know, it's a good piece of the puzzle, but there's also, you know, and Brian has said this too, when he met with the senators, they told him this, that you guys need to contact your local representatives. And that's why I wanted to keep this going, because we have to remember that we have to do our part too in our local communities. I mean, not everybody obviously can drive, because who knows where you're from. You know, I just so happen to live in Maryland. I heard about the convoy before they even left California, because I've been very involved with this type of stuff. I've been making YouTube videos about this kind of stuff, you know, since the beginning. So
sorry about the audio. I'm pulling her audio up, so sorry about that.
Before they left. But I mean, had they not been heading to my hometown, I don't live in DC, but I mean my home state, I should say.
So right now we're listening to Missycreatively. We're rating her channel, and I would love to see.
So happy to have you here.
I would love to see.
I love getting deep fried.
I would love to see 1,200 people.
Appreciate it.
Keep it open in the background.
Thank you so much, FryTV.
And have both going at the same time, just to get her view count up.
Thank you guys.
Please
for
do that.
And liking. Make sure you hit that bell notification button. And Fry, I heard you last night say that you have to go in and choose all. I can't tell you how many people have told me, and this is why I also went live, was to see, it was kind of a test to see who would still get notified. And I just wanted to stay in touch with everyone, because it's a great group of people, patriots, freedom-loving people, my kind of people. And if I put other content out, I wanted you guys to be able to see it, because like I was saying, so I normally did just regular videos. I'd love if you look at my other content and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, for like over a year now. And yeah, some of my stuff, so you can find me on Rumble too. It's the same, Missycreatively. And yeah, I had to put some stuff on there, obviously, because it got taken down. I actually have like an active strike on YouTube right now. But yeah, I wanted to see if people were still getting notified, and I've just had numerous comments that people said that they subscribed and were unsubscribed the next day when they went back in and checked. And then somebody just told me today that the notifications, that they had to turn it back on. So, you know how YouTube likes to play its games. And I'm definitely one of those kind of channels. So if you guys just, think to check in every once in a while, that'd be great.
at
Great.
her
Good deal.
tab.
I already
and
started, contacted Virginia, okay.
There's 60
That's
people
good.
watching
Yep,
her.
that's what we got to do.
And if you can, if you're on a
Who said
computer,
it? I can't
I would
remember.
highly appreciate if you just open
here's
up the tab.
Constitutional
Even
Republic.
if you don't want to have her video to watch.
If you can keep it.
Or
Is
listen.
it like Thomas Jefferson?
You can
Somebody
listen
like that.
through here if you want, but
And,
I would prefer that you. I
what
would
he
love
meant by
to have
that
her
was,
at least 500
we have
people
our
watching
civic
right
duty
now.
too.
And
We
there's
are
only
blessed
64 of you.
to live
So
in
if
the
you can
United
please
States and
just
have the government set
click
up the
on the
way
link
that
I'm
it
putting
is.
in the chat and
I
just
hear
have it in
so
the
often
background
people,
playing.
It's really easy to just
Just
sit
to
back
get her
and
the view
complain
hours that
about
she
the other
needs.
people and the jobs they're doing. But it's like, what are you doing? Are you getting involved in your local government?
It won't hurt my feelings a bit if there's 0 viewers right now and everybody jumps over to her channel for a little bit.
Thank you, Teddy Bear. Thank you, Hector. The salt. It was Ben Franklin. Okay, thank you.
And remember, subscribing is free on YouTube. So all you have to do is click that button.
Been on my channel before. Mama Bear 7. Yep.
All subscribing on YouTube is free. So when we're doing this, it's a vote for freedom with a click of a button.
If anybody wants to be my sponsor to get me back there. I don't know if anybody caught that, if you guys were following me when I rode in the big rig on Monday. One of the comments came through, and it was my sister, and she said, your timesheet's due this Friday. And I was like, I mean, not Friday, that day on Monday by 5. And I was like, oh, stink. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. So it's gonna be like a month before I get a paycheck. So I definitely cannot fund the trip up there with hotels and the gas and everything.
So I'm seeing the likes go up. It's 228 likes.
I definitely wouldn't turn it down.
86 people watching.
So I can go back. I'd love to be there for you guys and be able to bring you, the unedited, real-time truth.
So I'm going to make an assumption that everybody in the chat room is watching on a computer or a smart device or smartphone. But
sending the love. Oh, I love bacon too. Bacon is life. Hi, everybody. So we drove across the Bay Bridge yesterday and today, the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and I just thought it was very fitting because, here I am. I came back, but I'm still trying to stay connected with you guys. I'm still in this fight. And so when I was there at the Speedway, people would ask, everybody asked everybody, so where are you from? And I would say here, I'm from Maryland, but not real close by. So I would try to explain where I was from. And I assumed most people had probably heard of Annapolis. The Naval Academy's there, so I would say, yeah. So if you went to Annapolis and then you rode across the Bay Bridge on the other side, that's where I live. Directly when you get off the bridge is Ken Island, and that's where I grew up, and I took everybody for a little tour there today. And yeah, yesterday at least it was nice, so everybody could see the bridge and everybody thought that was pretty cool. But today it was really foggy, so. But I showed everybody the little beach that I told them about yesterday that was right down the street from my house when I was growing up. But we're just having, freedom chats. That's what we're doing.
so she was in the convoy. She had to go back home, and she's a new freedom fighter to the Fry TV family.
Thank you guys so much. I'm feeling the love from Fry TV. Love you, Fry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And the whole point of this is not just to get her sub count up, but to be an active subscriber, and subscribing is free.
Thank you, Chris.
And make sure you hit that like button. That helps her algorithm. And we're trying to get her watch hours up.
What's that saying? Strong people are born out of, hard times. And, we've had it, when I was growing up, so easy in America. And gosh, like the TV generation, the latchkey generation. I was talking about this the other night. You guys are more than welcome to go back and look at my other streams and my other content that I even made before I went and live streamed from the convoy. So you can see that I've been, you know, in this fight since the beginning. But I was talking the other night about I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. You have no idea. It was like so crazy the whole time I was there. Like, I think I've heard all of the live streamers talk about it, and everybody was telling Felicia and Rypta that they looked so tired yesterday. And it's like so true. I mean, you are just nonstop go, go, go while you're there. And it's like you go late, you get up early, and I mean, they're in their 20s and I am not. Let's just leave it at that. So I'm definitely feeling it, even since I've been back, because I have actually continued live streaming. And anyway, so I was saying something about something that I was talking about the other night.
Oh, she lost her train of thought. Perfect timing. So Hannah Kathleen, she says, or proud of Fry for making such a huge impact on all of our lives. 16,000 strong. Thank you very much. Yes, 16,000 subs and going.
Your personal stories, you know, and if you'll look back at the streams from when I was at the Convoy, I think the one is titled like interviews. You know, I'm talking with real people who have been, you know, actually affected their whole lives. You know, their livelihoods were taken away. And so I'm 19. Ha! Yeah. Nope. Not a spring chicken anymore, so it really caught up to me. A smooth sea never made a skilled sailor. Franklin D. Roosevelt. There you go. Yep. I could use a self-driving car. Yeah, I sure could. Or better gear for my phone. So I don't know how many of you guys, you know, had seen me while I was there and everything. But I shared with everybody that, like, okay, so I said that I usually made content from home. I have an iPad, and I just learned how to use the iMovie that came with iPad to edit. That wasn't too hard. It's pretty self-explanatory, but, you know, I, of course, knew about this convoy coming, and I literally, like, on the Thursday that I headed up there, oh my gosh! Hold on, look, let me catch up. Do it again. Do it again. He trying to get me to flash. Gee, who is that crazy guy with wearing a green leg?
Okay, so somebody wants to hear What You See, What You Get's audio. I put his link in the chat. So that's a link to What You See, What You Get. If you want to hear his audio, right now we're rating Missycreatively, so that link I'm putting is to What You See, What You Get's YouTube channel if you want to hear his audio. And I'm on the phone, so I'll be right back.
He's really trying to be a stand-up comedian, and he's just, you know, McDonald's is just his day job. He was pretty funny. Oh my gosh. All right, see, I always get interrupted as a mom of 7. So it's really hard to keep trains of thought in my head. Just used to getting interrupted all the time. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh, okay. So I was explaining that on Thursday I was packing my bags and like ordered a phone because I had like the cheapest Samsung phone, and I didn't have not my own data plan. I was on a family plan with family members, and we just shared like 8 gigabytes of data between 4 people. And so I was like, all right, I know I'm gonna need more data. I at least know that much, even though I'm pretty technologically challenged. And I actually got a hold of Rypta before I headed up. Thankfully, he just so happened to see one of my comments in one of his feeds, and he was so kind and helped me out. Oh, we gotta get some gas. Need some go-go juice. Well, at least the price went down a little bit since yesterday. My husband's turning off now. That was pretty funny. Anyway, so I was just saying, like, I never had live streamed before, so I packed my bags, I ordered a phone on online, and then made an appointment to pick it up at my closest store, which was in Annapolis. Drove, I was heading out, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pick up my phone on the way. And then, I don't know, I just kind of assumed I might get Metro PCS because that was who Rypta said was giving him the best cell service there. And I didn't even know where like a Metro PCS store was. You guys have no technologically jam, but I have definitely learned a lot. Yeah, so anyways, I picked up my phone, and let's see, there was like 2 Metro PCS stores close by, and one of them was already closed because I think by the time I left the Apple store, they were closing. They closed at 8, and I got out of there a couple minutes after 8. And then luckily there was another Metro PCS store that was open.
All right, so we'll raid her again later, and we will pull up What You See, What You Get's audio real quick. So give me a second.
I think that's about what time it was.
I might have to pull forward just a little bit for better camera alignment.
Yeah, so I literally just bought the equipment to do this, and that's what I was saying. No, I just, instead of a...
All right. Here we go.
Oh no, this is way better. This is way better. Yeah. This is much more fun. Are you calling more Antifa to come help you from the guy in the pickup truck that's harassing you? If I show you my press badge, will you talk to me? Wow, that's a really strong whiff of marijuana. Is that from you guys? Nah, it's too wet out there to smoke. I think it was the car that just drove by. Just left a cloud. Cheech and Chong's just passed me. You're not interested in sharing your wisdom with the world? I want to give your cause a voice. Equal time. What part of freedom do you actually hate? And why are you so surprised about trucks? Are you afraid of trucks? Are they like clowns to you? Have you ever ridden in a truck? It's kind of fun.
I gotta mute
You
my
actually
mic.
get a better line of sight on traffic rather than being in a little short car. You know, like Prius sits kind of low. Big trucks, they sit higher, so you get a better view. It's actually a much nicer. Are you old enough to vote? And there's no trucks coming by. I don't know if you noticed that. How long do you intend to stay out here today? I'll buy you lunch. You pick the place. We can go sit and have lunch and chit chat. I'm down for that. I'd do that. I can, yeah, I know that as we speak, there's some Antifa channel that is right now, you know, oh my God, look at him harassing people. Tennessee, I am too. I'm just not showing it very much, but yeah. Hey, when your parents commute to work, are they coming home and complaining about truck drivers or the police blocking the streets? Something we all have in common is we do support the police, but right now we don't support the idea of what they're doing, which is blocking traffic for everyone. Technically, if you drove and got out of the basement more, you'd know what I'm talking about. Ask your parents tonight if they had any problems on the freeways getting in and out of DC. Do you actually own a motorcycle, or do you just wear that when you ride your bicycle? fair question, right? No, they definitely look over 18. If they weren't, they'd be in school right now. So, right. No, they're not juvenile delinquents. Yeah. What flag? That's a good question. Hey, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? What flag would you like us to acknowledge? Would you prefer the Communist China flag? How do you feel about the U.S. flag, the American flag? They're strong-willed. No, there's a girl that's behind the tree. She doesn't have her face covered. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Rocky.
You're looking at the
I'm gonna go. We are going to go. I'm gonna plug us in here, and we're gonna go right down the road, basically to where I was a little while ago, and go see what's going on the freeway and why it's backed up. And my gut tells me that because we've driven by there a couple times in the last few days, that we might actually see the road blocked. So we're gonna make our way up. Before we end up in a drive-by. Sort of typical Antifa, young, white, privileged. All right, here we go. I'm pulling out.
Okay.
Are you going to do anything about the
people throwing things at our vehicle?
That's not very friendly.
They're blocking people in. I guess now. They just told us to move along.
We're headed to a destination.
But they're throwing things at vehicles. I don't know what this one's doing. But the lady behind us is upset talking to the police officer about something being thrown, and this is what they're doing. So I don't know where they want us to go to when they ask us. This way. How do you want me to exit? All right, thank you. All right. Thank you. So we're gonna go slow up here and follow out where they be. They got 3 cars behind there. Maybe they'll take a report. Right, we got you. Yeah. They're talking to people back there. What are they saying? Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll be up here. So they're pulling him over for saying he's with his daughter. His daughter was recording. They are pulling him over to saying that he was holding the cell phone, which he's saying is a lie. He's saying, please document this. I'm gonna pull over up here somewhere. I gotta find a place to be near here. Again, this is how it all begins, guys. This is the corruption we deal with. Okay. Boom. Parking by permit only, so we're gonna have to stay. I'm gonna put this right here and call it a permit. How about that? Give me a second, guys. Okay, when I say we gotta go with me, we gotta hurry back to the car. They can give us a quick ticket, guys. That's okay. Let them give us a ticket for being parked here. It's worth getting, being there for that gentleman. So again, guys, lying about him being on a cell phone. Hold on. See if it's back on. Sorry. So they're... We're gonna go over here and record. She's pointing at me right now on that police car, see her? Telling her to give me a ticket. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're pointing at the car so that...
Wow. So this is going to be just like Ottawa, where they're going to start arresting people for streaming?
Hello.
How you doing? Good. How you doing? So he's going back to see if we have a permit. Probably. Look at, that's what she was doing. They don't want me, they don't want us to be out. So instead of, watch. This is so sad. This is how they work it, guys. This is how they work it.
Wow.
Look at, he's over here. Watch, I wanna, he's probably not the friendliest. How's it going?
Good, you?
Just trying to film what's going on down there.
Gotcha. And this is all permit parking only, so.
Oh, okay. All right, well then I'll move. Any chance that you can tell me where some parking is that?
About a block off.
Block up?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, appreciate it.
Hopefully.
Wow.
Do you see the keys?
You have to have a permit to park on the streets in DC.
Oh man, this is how they work together. Team up. That other officer.
What kind of permit? So you have to ask permission to park on a street that you pay taxes for. You pay gas tax, road tax, inspection sticker, tags tax, regular tax, tax on the fuel. I already said that. And you can't park on the streets that you help fund. Wow.
Him to come over here to check to see if it was permitted. Without that, nothing would have been happening. But again, that other officer was in cahoots with what's going on over there, guys. So let's, oh my gosh, I'm so dirty. Okay, let's go.
I was like, unless you got magic powers to lock your car like that.
Well, the good thing is I do have an app, so that way if I do lock keys in the car, I can pop it open.
So
He wants me to go around it.
Ed's in the chat said parking is a premium down there. Wow. Okay, so that, why don't they just have the parking meters like they do every other city?
They're gonna harass people and lie about it, guys. He had his daughter in the car. He's like, please document this. This is why we got to be out here. This is what they're told to do: harass these people of the convoy. You know, WYSIWYG just went by where 4 tires were stolen, but that's no big deal. We're going to block off exits. We're going to show you how tyrannical we can be, huh? That's so sickening. Call, you got another phone, right?
Yeah.
Call Brant, tell him what's going on to get in front of sorry guys, I don't have any. Brant is listening. All right, Brant, you need to get over here, bud. This is the kind of stuff we need to document. This is why we're on the scene. I'm sure the Daily Beast is going to say that this was an insurrectionist who tried to assault and murder 4 police officers. If you remember, there was actually the only murder on, there was 2 murders on January 6th. Yeah. But they're not talking about them. They weren't police officers. They were women.
Alright, so things got a little interesting right there, and it looks like they're going to
attitude the cop had,
get more intense. Every day it's been more and more intense. Like yesterday was probably the most chaotic day with the accidents and the cops beating on Sasnak's truck door. And somebody running into Patriot Ron's truck. We got that all live on the stream yesterday. All those things I was talking about. The motorcycle cop going in front, or not the motorcycle cop, the motorcycle or the bicycle or whatever that blocked the truck in on the road. That footage was not captured on the live stream, but the aftermath was, as far as the traffic jam.
Hang on.
Where are all these people coming from right here with these umbrellas? I'm gonna stay in this area just to make sure. She was getting the lead truck. That's what she was doing, because he was the lead of this pack right here. Not that he was organizing anything.
So Ed's videos in the chat says there is parking meters, but they're difficult to find.
Let's pretend the cell phone thing wasn't a lie. Look at all these police and everything they're doing here. Look at this. They have somebody on the other side of the vehicle. This is an intimidation factor. It's sad.
So yeah, see, Mrs. Frei knows better than me. She said Ed's videos is a local to DC. So that's why Ed's video in the chat, Ed's videos in the chat is giving me the heads up on the DC stuff. Alright, I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. I'm going to leave it with Oreo Express audio, and I need to grab some water.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Record high def.
I got you.
Say her name, Ashley Babbitt. Everything's being documented, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Again, guys, just documenting this here. If you've been watching, thank you for tuning in. If you've been watching, that car was pulled over when we were circling the Capitol. We had circled, that was going to be our second route in front of the back of the Capitol in the front of the Supreme Court, and was pulled over, and he's saying, please document this, because she's saying I was on my phone. I don't have a phone while driving. I mean, he's got a passenger in the car. Nobody would need to be on the phone while driving, so just keep that in mind, guys, and this is the kind of stuff they're doing. More fear, more intimidation. This is ridiculous. Sorry, trying to turn this around. Man, it's just amazing how they roll out the red carpet for BLM and the likes of anybody that wants to murder children in the womb. But you're standing for freedom and constitutional rights.
Yeah.
She said, well, you can't, huh?
Bull crap. That's bull crap. Somebody should Google that right now and look up honking in DC. I guarantee you there's no law that says you can't honk. Because if that's the case, then if someone gets in an accident, how are you supposed to alert somebody? It doesn't make any sense.
I'll do a little honk when I get some support.
Yeah.
Oh, another van pulled up. Just turned his light off.
And I met you at Glen Rio with that truck stop.
Right on, yeah. Appreciate seeing you again.
Huh?
I said, I appreciate seeing you again.
Yeah. Me too. And we watched y'all and followed you.
Right on.
But anyway, we thought, well, we'll make a circle around here, see what kind of support we got here. We get lots of waves. Thumbs up.
Do anything for people throwing things.
They can't figure out how to handle it.
Yeah, you guys did nothing wrong. You're exercising your First Amendment. And
We broke no law.
yeah.
And I'm aware of it. I mean, I don't know. They may have a special law here where it's against the law to.
So if Joe Biden's motorcade comes by and people honk, is that illegal? Do you see what I'm saying?
That's just incredible, guys.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
yeah.
want to see this
So
in the
it's
day
like
because there's so many good
that's
officers that wouldn't pull that.
yeah.
crap
To me, that's
and
bullcrap to say that that's illegal to honk.
And here we are, and we have to show you, unfortunately.
And hopefully we can get the truth out. I mean, I had an interview with the Washington Post yesterday. Give that lady 45 minutes to tell what I witnessed coming across this country.
Yeah.
And what inspired me to make this trip.
Yeah.
And I answered every single question they asked. They kept wanting to try to create a narrative and me to lend support to them. And I give it a good interview.
Right on, man. Where can we find that interview?
It's on the Washington Post.
Washington Post?
I'll have my granddaughter send it to you.
Okay.
And it's going to come, my name's Glenn Hopkins.
Okay.
And it's going to come from KJN 315.
Gotcha. Yeah. Just do you use Instagram at all? Facebook. You can DM me on Today with Julius, all one word. Just DM me on that, the article, and I'll check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
We're recording this right now.
Yeah, I know. We're getting the cops too as well.
You guys, I'm glad you guys are here. Just hang in here. Freedom!
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is circling around right now trying to just see what's up. I figured he'd drop me off trying to see what's going on. That's just crazy how they try to lie to you guys and say you was holding the cell phone. When it's clear as day that obviously she's holding it.
She's held it the whole way.
They're just mad because they see American flags and they don't want anybody to represent America. It's just ridiculous, man.
You know, I was thinking about this. Driving around yesterday and today, they don't mind American flags flying because they fly them. But if an American citizen flies one, they think there's something wrong with that.
Yeah, I know.
What's up with that?
It's like we as citizens can't even fly our own flag these days without people getting triggered. There's a woman earlier who was walking past, flipped us off, you know what I mean? So people do that, I just say, hey, we're number one.
Yeah.
So that's all you gotta say.
I just said, God bless you, I love you.
Cynthia, while he was talking, the place was holding it up, so I looked over.
The middle finger?
Yeah, I saw her walk over, so I know she was standing there for quite a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you just wait over there for me, please?
Why?
You're in my space where I have to get to safely look. Can you please
Hey, I
move away?
want this
In your space? I'm just talking to the people.
Can you move away? You're interfering with this traffic stop, please.
I'm on this public sidewalk.
Please back up.
I'm just talking to the people. I'm on public sidewalk.
Sir, please back up.
What am I doing wrong though? Like what law am I breaking?
You're standing way too close to where I gotta be, okay?
Is that breaking the law?
Well, you're right where I gotta be. So
Am I
I'm asking
breaking
you to
the
back
law?
up. I'm asking you to back up.
And I'm asking, am I breaking the law?
Okay, now you're free to go.
That's crazy.
I've got a question.
He tried to say I was too close to talking to you guys.
No, you're not.
I said I'm on public sidewalk. Am I breaking the law? Couldn't answer the question. He's like, you're in my space. Am I breaking the law? And now he said I'm free to go. As if he just got done detaining me.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You were free to go before he come on.
Exactly. I was free the moment I walked up here. I'm a free man living on the free land. They gave you a ticket? Wow. Now you gotta move?
I don't know. They ain't told me to move. She just walked off.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what we supposed to do. They charge you guys?
They hadn't told me I could leave.
Wow. Wow.
You didn't tell me I was free. I didn't. You didn't say that. We got it on video.
Wow.
Hey, you need a ride?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait here.
Have a blessed day.
You too. Okay. Take care, man. God bless. Wow, man. I got so many opinions about them. Look at her. I got so many opinions about that whole thing. That is so crazy. You see that guy try to tell me to move? He was like, move because you're in my space. I was like, what? I'm not. I asked him, I said, what law am I breaking? And he couldn't answer that question. I said, what law am I breaking? It's like, well, you're in my space, but what law am I breaking any laws? And he couldn't answer that question. He's like, well, now you're free to go. What the? This is insane. This is the world we're living in, guys. The world of tyrannical leadership telling these people to harass American citizens that want to exercise their First Amendment right. What a shame.
Yeah, he was basically under arrest at a certain point, and then he said, you're free to go. That means he was being detained, is what he was talking about. He wasn't under arrest, but he was being detained. And then he was like, you may speak.
That question. Insane.
Like coming to America, you may speak. You are free to go. Yeah. He said, you need to get away from here. He's the one that walked up. He was the one that was interviewing the guy and the girl in the truck. So he entered his space. He was standing there. It's not like he walked up to the cop.
Oh, man.
What happened?
They gave him a ticket.
For driving while cell phone?
Yeah, he didn't have no cell phone in his hand. And then, as I'm talking to them, documenting the whole thing, the officer comes to me and says, can you move? I was like, I'm talking to them. And he's like, you're in my space.
Oh, just being a total punk.
I said, what law am I breaking? Well, you're in my space. You're impeding traffic. I said, I'm on public sidewalk. What law am I breaking? Couldn't answer the question. He's like, well, now you're free to go.
You knew you weren't being detained in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like,
the tyrants are out today.
All right, I got the message. Rypta is live. I'm going to put him on the screen, so give me a second.
That just sucks, man, that these people are acting like that. Because, again, they pick certain officers towards certain areas because they know who they can control and who they can say, hey, we need to send a message to this convoy, right?
Yeah. Thank you all for the super chats from Jay Smith, from Sterling, from Deb, Alexander, Brandon. Thank you all. I appreciate you.
Someone said, but Brian said PD loves the convoy, and you did laugh out loud. Many of the state troopers and police that we go to love the convoy. They thank us when we're at gas stations. They ask if we're filming so they can talk to us. That actually, there's many officers. I just said a select few that are picked from the swamp to do this. So let's get it straight here. Not all of them.
Yeah. And
Brant's a block away from you lost. Brant has been lost this whole time. Let me help him out here. Call Brant. Yeah, so what Brian said was absolutely 100% true. Devil City, DC. Amen.
Yeah, he did, Carl. He walked up to me. It was weird, too.
So we're getting people ticketed for things that they have not done. And you seen the way she acted and the way she talked.
And then she
knew she was...
Yeah, when she got back in her car, she didn't tell him to move. He's like, what should I do? She's honking. And she gets out and says, sir, you have to move or I give you a second ticket.
Yeah.
He's like, I didn't know you told me to move. He's like, what am I supposed to do?
See, they want to do this. Again, guys, that's not an officer. That's not someone that serves the people. That is a tyrant.
That was insane.
Absolutely, we brought it to you guys.
Yeah, DC, demonic city. There you go.
No, I'm not on my phone while driving. I have everything hands-free. That's why I said call Brant. But I will be on my phone here in a minute when I document, folks. Once this guy's done.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And the word is that Mrs. Frei might help me read a little bit of chat here in a little bit. So she sat down to help read the chat, and all the excitement happened there with the police state there in DC for giving a guy a ticket for doing absolutely nothing except driving. It's his daughter that was holding the cell phone.
Meet us at Harry. Ready to send it?
Send it.
Okay, it's sent.
Again, guys, if you want to donate, we are 100% viewer funded. Cash App is $ Oreo Express. buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express, or the mobile banking transfer app Zelle. You transfer that to OreoExpress@yahoo.com. And then we also have a gift send go link on our website and some swag you could buy. The OreoExpress.com, guys. We appreciate all your support and everything. This is day 24 for us, huh, Julius?
Yep.
Day 24 of our trek from California all the way to DC. As you can see today, DC police, not all of them, are sending messages. Give me 1 second.
Yo.
What's up? Oh, right. We're sitting here heading to Harry's. Are you there? You there, Brant?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. It's switching. For some reason, my phone was switching back and forth.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, give me a place and I can just plug it in and meet out there.
Harry's. We're gonna go have lunch finally.
Okay, I'll meet y'all at Harry's.
All right. If you
Is it
get,
in DC?
yeah, it's a couple blocks up.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I'll meet y'all there.
Laters.
All right. Done.
We'll head over to Harry's for lunch. We need to get a couple hundred vehicles here this weekend, maybe 1,000, to just go through this town and just let people know what's going on.
Jay, we met 2 years ago. Josh and I, we met 2 years ago in 2020.
Yeah, we were both in San Quentin death row, and then Gavin Newsom said we're letting criminals out of jail, and that's how me and Julius hooked up. He was in there for assault.
Yeah.
On a black
I'll tell you,
supremacist.
the rain really hampers the
4 counts of murder, and I
Hey,
was
it
just
could
in
be
there for
worse
being
rain,
white.
but
You know how they do
this
with white
close,
folks.
Those crazy times, man. Crazy times.
Industrial.
I'll never forget.
I'm looking right now.
left
There's
my
no
mount
more convoy over here.
for the gimbal.
I'm guessing they're probably going back right now. It's 3. The thing starts back there at 6. We're going to stop here in DC at a great restaurant.
Jay said it was a serious question.
No, serious. We met just doing what I do out in Sacramento. We infiltrated BLM. We got all black blocked out for their one of their couple nights of 300 days of protesting.
All around cool stuff.
And so that's how we kind of went through there, and it was funny because Julius had a hard time fitting in with Black Lives Matter because in Sacramento, 70% of Black Lives Matter is white.
Yeah.
So if you're black, they really question why you're there. So it was like I wasn't worried about them catching me. I had, we were all masked up and everything, wanted to see what they were doing, kind of get a feel from the inside, and we did that. But I was more worried about Julius and another black guy that we had with us. I was worried about them getting in trouble or getting asked out because, again, Black Lives Matter was 70% white people in Sacramento. All these little punks smashing Starbucks windows. All the places that are woke and bends in need to the left is the ones they went after, going up, spraying people with mace, using their umbrellas to cover as they were brashing parking meters. It was just crazy. I wish we had at least 20 of us that were black blocked out and could have took off our stuff and said, let's play ball now that you're doing this.
Yeah.
Am I clear over there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? This MacArthur.
Yeah,
doors.
Becky,
That's
I
kinda
got
crazy. We've been-
Beta Boys up there. We might switch to his audio if everybody else is going to lunch. So we're just going to figure out who's got the most compelling audio here in a second.
It's been with us like 15 times throughout this. I have to keep an eye on it. We can't be that big if they have that many vans.
You're welcome, Gabe. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's just common sense, guys. Like, when he walked up to me, mind you, he was sitting in his car, and I was talking to the people, trying to figure out what's going on, and he comes up to me and says, can you move?
Kitty Hawk, thank you for your donation. Be safe out there. God bless you always. Yes, Kitty Hawk, thank you for being a continued supporter.
So, yeah, it was just common sense, man. It was just weird that it got like that, but that's how it is, man. When you have leadership that is tyrannical, you got those who just follow
Again,
orders.
those officers were set on this beat for a while. They have officers, they can tell what to do, the corruption, and those were those officers. Send a message. Send a message. We don't want them back here. Guess what? That should bring you and everyone else back here this weekend. Friday is tomorrow, guys. We need everybody in Hagerstown this weekend.
Oh, of course you did.
And we need people that'll stand up against this tyrannical government.
So real time in the chat. Okay, thank you for the heads up that Ride Along Gang is live. I might have room for him here in a second, so just give me a little bit to move into. There's some streamers that are still buffering. I want to put them on the screen.
Look at, they got this mobile command center over here. All these police over here.
Everybody talking about your wipers.
They're pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what they were
A lot of construction going on around here.
And again, we talked to a lot of good officers. Officers that's even requested vacation at times because they know what side they fall on and what they'll be asked to do.
And you've actually mentioned that throughout this whole journey about your statement on officers. There are bad actors. You mentioned that. You had that. You deciphered that plenty of times, so it's not like, you know.
Yeah, like we're surprised that we're seeing it now.
Yeah.
Really? Look, it's Wonder. Guys, read that. It's Wonder Cab right there, because you always wonder where your cab's at when you call them. Look at it's green, and he's just sitting there. You can't go.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, somebody said I would question the legality of that. Oh, Noah, thank you for your thing on Give Send Go. Thank you, man. I saw that. Thank you. Noah said
right here, guys. Sorry.
He said I would question the legality of the ticket. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, you can fight those and win them pretty. I mean, a lot of I've known people that's gotten those tickets unjustly, and they fought them. And is this where it is? Or the next? It's the next.
Oh no, Selkie. I was going to read your comment, but I think Josh was saying something at the time. I skipped on to the next comment. So no, she was just saying a little tip.
So I'm just catching up with the chat. The crew chief in the chat says top of the afternoon at Fry TV, and everyone in the chat, yes, top of the morning. Yeah, I'm missing the No Agenda show today again. I haven't been able to listen to No Agenda with Adam Curry and John C. Dvorak for, let's see, well over a month now, and I'm having withdrawals. I'm thinking about, whenever the convoy's over with, is restreaming their podcast and pulling up the articles that they're talking about, just for every Thursday and Sunday.
The UN soldiers knew of this for a while. Just keep in mind.
Sonya said, "I'm calling Trump."
So Jersey J is back live again. Okay, his feed kept buffering, so I had to pull it off the screen. Let me get him back on.
What's this say right here? 2-hour parking? No parking or standing Metro bus down. Okay, we got a parking spot. Good. Same place we parked at from Always Charles. Oh, yeah.
I'd be honest with you. I wouldn't be being honest if I didn't say I was sort of let down. Slightly. Slightly let down. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like, you know, this is kind of it. You're going to see these little, like, groups of what? Yeah, we do a quick workout. Go flip that tire over a few times.
This is the new Gold's Gym Venice Beach.
Gold's Gym Venice Beach. Yeah. Gold's Gym DC. A neat little like upstairs over there. Oh. This is interesting. Got
A little later, if anything
bobtails
pops
coming in.
off, we're gonna wait for Brant. Eat at Harry's right now. Again, thank you for all your support. If you want to donate, our Cash App is $Oreo Express. We have buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. And then the bank transfer app Zelle, you can transfer that to Oreo Express at yahoo.com. Again, guys, we are 100% viewer funded. We've been out here 24 days now. This is day 23 of the convoy, all the way from California. So if you guys want to support, please do. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share. If you would, please go to our getter at Oreo_Express when we're not live. That's where we're doing our updates. So thank you guys. Thank you for everything. We'll do an update on that gentleman. We'll talk to that gentleman as well when we see him later. But you guys rock. You guys, it's 4 hours and 23 minutes on this one. We'll be back every day until something changes, guys. God bless.
See ya.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I don't know if they're stopping or what they're doing, but sorry about the rainbows if there are any, but heck, it's rainy out. I'm repositioning all these screens here. So Union Market right here.
We're putting what you see,
Looks
what
like
you get on the big screen.
Parked up the hill.
Gonna put Beta Boys down here for a second. And we're gonna get him moved right here. All right, so today with Julius, they're taking a lunch break, so we'll say goodbye for about an hour or so.
Let me know if the lens gets too wet. I will clean it off. If there's a bad spot I'm not seeing, or I don't do it often enough.
I'm gonna move Jersey J.
Take a second to clean.
Some more
Very
prime
moist
time
out
area
here.
over here.
Very moist.
Give him some love. Let me get the labels moved and add a couple of streams here, and then we'll get back to the chat, and maybe we can talk to Mrs. Frei.
Seems like a very apropos spot for the trucks to go.
She said she might read some chat for me. All right. So we're settled in. We'll We'll move Rypta to more of a prime time area as well. And we'll do this right here. We'll add a little bit of studio flair. And then we're going to add Ride Along Gang right above that. So give me a second.
Going. You guys come to have some lunch? Nice. How's the drive? Good.
This one is this a parade?
What's that? This is the People's Convoy that came from California. Yeah, they started in California and they've come to DC and they're protesting for your freedom.
Biden shit, huh?
What?
Fuck Biden,
Today's a little bit more special though. We've brought a lady in this truck. It's a veteran. Her husband was a veteran, and she has her ashes and his flag to bring to Washington D.C. So this was a little bit more than it's a special deal. She's very emotional.
Sorry to hear that.
So now we got Ride Along Gang as a placeholder. He's live and streaming up right now. All right.
Good to see you.
So this is the first time they've been able to get down there to park downtown. And that's what I was guessing, because it wasn't the convoy was not, it was segmented, so they were able to get where they wanted to go for the most part. And because it wasn't in one big group, I figured today was going to be a little bit different, and they were been able to pull it off.
Closing the freeways didn't stop the truckers from coming in and having lunch. So I'd say they picked a pretty perfect spot to come have lunch. You know, it's a wholesale trucking area. Seems spot on. Lots of parking, something you don't normally see in DC. And here we are.
I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, all right.
Why would y'all decide to come up here?
Well, I don't know if you noticed all the other trucks around. It seems like kind of a truck spot.
It's not. It was, but it used to be, but it's not.
No.
You got too many. This is not a truck spot, so I don't know why. Y'all don't have enough spaces up here for them to park. So I don't know why y'all came up here.
You seem mad.
Huh?
You seem mad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yesterday I sat in fucking traffic. I passed y'all coming from Virginia, and I sat in traffic. You recording this?
Why
Are you recording this?
Why do you think that traffic was so bad?
Are you recording this?
Yes, sir.
Because
I'm live streaming. Okay.
Okay, well don't do that. Don't do that. So you supposed to let somebody know you're recording.
Well,
no,
you saw the camera when you were talking to me, so I assume that you were okay with the camera.
I don't want to fucking be on camera. Don't let me see it. Hey. Hi. How'd you get up with us? How are you? You just happened to follow us the whole way.
Anyway, you know, he's mad about trucks, but I wanted to ask him what he would be happier with as far as people having their voices heard, he moved over to took more of a spot, a bigger spot, trying to, I think, block the trucks from parking. But yeah, that ain't gonna happen. So yeah. And I'm sure you guys have seen my camera ring. It's big. I'm not hiding anything. And you know, if you see my camera rig, I assume that you are giving consent, because I'm not hiding the fact of what I'm doing. It's very clear what I've got going on here with the microphone and all this stuff. So, you know, he said he doesn't want to be on camera. Okay, I'll walk away. But he's not happy that the trucks are here. Look at all the trucks that are down here. These trucks down here are the same size. Maybe a little bit smaller, some of them. Not much, but, you know, basically, he believes in segregation and he doesn't want trucks down here. So I find that kind of strange too, but, you know, apparently we have to pick and choose who we fight to support, and that guy, he's not supporting the truckers and does not want the truckers here. So we've seen that sentiment, and oh well, too bad for you.
All right, so it looks like Charlotte just went live.
I think her power steering's out.
So we're getting her on the screen.
And back up. Heart down.
Gonna get that labeled. And I saw the message in the chat about the hillbilly trucker.
I definitely think her power steering's out.
He's a guy from Russia.
With no reason. She's got tons of room on that side. Hopefully she'll get straightened out. But I'll clean the lens here in a second. There you go, sweetheart.
All right.
One of these professional drivers really needs to help her out. So there's the flag coming out. That was the flag that was rolled up or folded this morning.
So the crew chief in the chat room, I got the message. I added him. I've subbed to him, and I will do my best here in a little bit to get him past 1,000 subs, so he can start streaming live from the convoy.
So far, so good.
And if he wants to email me his phone number, if you're listening, it's FryTV@gmail.com. So send me your phone number and I can help you with your live stream.
Over by the prison or the jail. And I saw the president in his motorcade this morning on Constitution going to the Capitol. Yep. Stumbled on that. And now this.
So the email is in the description of the video. It's right there. It's FryTVNow@gmail.com.
Where are you all headed?
No, following the leader.
Following the leader, all right. I figure it's lunchtime, right?
Yeah. We're going to eat somewhere.
You saw the flag has his dog tags and a plaque on it. So.
Okay, real time. I see that you want to get Ride Along Gang above 10,000 subs. We'll have to do that later a little bit.
Come on, would you like to join us? We'd love to have you guys join us. I know you guys especially.
You've already made it clear that you don't.
Well, I don't know you, I know that, right? Love to have you guys join us.
So it's not the People's Convoy anymore?
Hours planning it and rolling it out. Then a bunch of people show up, and I don't know what you're going to do when you're
Yeah, try not to take offense to it.
Come in with the family. Come in with the
It's the People's Convoy, and he's been with us for a long
Yeah.
time. And
Hey
he's
guys, come on, let's
people.
accomplish our mission. Don't let these people just derail us, right? Let's accomplish our mission. We need to have security here because not everybody's friendly.
Security for what? There's no threat. Help him. Help him not look like a fool.
what I want to do is I just want to take the next amount of time and we can talk as a team about what we think is appropriate. The reason that I was a little bit slower to invite others in is that we picked everyone here for a specific reason, and we're here just to be ambassadors.
We were happy to see you. We thought about that.
10-4, and that's why it's important we all go to those meetings, and then we all had the conversations after the meetings, right? He was like, find your own team and run a convoy on your own, with your own people.
So when it said in the meeting this morning, find your own team,
Right.
it should have been extended to find your own team. Don't go with a team that you're not welcome in.
No, it was just find your own team and do your own thing.
I just want to make sure, because that's what it sounded like to me, what you just said.
Yeah, I'm happy to explain it. I'm glad you're here. I was the one that authorized you to even be here, so you're welcome, right? You would have just been gone in the sticks if I didn't tell you where we were, so you're welcome. And here's the thing. I just wanted to make sure people were going to be here who could be like calm and professional and like appropriate, who I've worked with and people I've driven with.
Sure.
Where we're not going to have an accident in a 14 vehicle convoy coming through multiple stoplights. We came down through Virginia another way and we didn't have any problems with police. So I needed people that I've driven with and who Paul Revere driven with. And we specifically recruited specific individuals to escort a widow and her husband's ashes and her husband's flag after the memorial this morning. So that was a very special team for a special mission. And so please don't feel left out. It was just we could have a certain amount of vehicles. I talked to a certain amount of people and I had that. And then some others just arbitrarily arrived. When we were taking off, some people came and tried to cut up and sort of yelled at us on the radio. And it was a different group, but they sort of yelled at us because they couldn't come. Anyone can do whatever they want. That was the plan today from the meeting. I waited till everyone left the lot. I briefed my team for 30 minutes. We had, what, a 30 or 40 minute brief? So we're just trying to do that. And I appreciate you just filming from now on. All right, here's the deal, guys. Let's get a bite to eat. Let's go be good ambassadors. Let's tell people who we are and why we're here and see if we can.
Almost like smoking or alcoholism or something. Or truckingism, whatever you want to call it.
I can see it.
I have tried to retire twice. I'm going to try my third time here this year sometime or another. I'm going to try again, but and just every time I retire, something comes along, and I just get back in.
So I push back there a little bit because there's something that he misses, and he may want to do his own thing, and that group, and I totally understand what that group is, but there's also this optic of there's thousands of people within the People's Convoy that are out and about, and if they see a group of vehicles that are with the convoy, I think it's a pretty safe assumption that, you know, you can fall in line. Now, nobody wants to rain on their parade if they want to do their own thing, but I think I saw it happen last night with our other buddy, where people are getting...
All right, so he's playing copyrighted music. Hold on a second.
They don't recognize, and they automatically think the worst. And it's all you have to do is just walk up to somebody and say, hey, my name's so-and-so, you know, what's the deal? Have you been with the convoy? But apparently, where did you know, like, there's ways to figure out who belongs and who doesn't, or to vet people if you want to use that term. I don't really like that term because it's the People's Convoy. We've heard them say that over and over again. So as soon as you start attacking people who are around you, it becomes less of the People's Convoy. And so I get that X-Ray had his mission. I didn't know that, you know. And he says that, you know, the reason I'm here is because he invited me. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have invited me, because I guess when I live stream and I see people attacking friends, people that are with the convoy, who support the convoy, support everything that's going on, getting, and you know, it's like, this is twice now, and there's other things that have happened, and people are just getting a little bit too worked up by the left and the opposition, that they believe everyone is this opposition. And something as simple as, you know, he's with me.
he followed me because I'm out here by myself. They said stay together, and I tried to, you know, drive fast enough to lose Cav, but he kept following the sound of my voice, and we're buds. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just totally joking around. It's a bit, but it's one of those things that there's a way to approach that situation, and people are getting too tense, and they have too much suspicion over people, and it's getting a little ridiculous. So you can't be the people's convoy if every person, every people that you come across is not considered welcome. And, you know, I understand their mission. I understand what they're doing. But you know, I don't want to go sit with them and have lunch. That's not what I was, you know. I don't know that. Were you looking to have lunch with them? You were just hanging out because it's the group of trucks that showed up in DC.
Exactly.
And, you know.
If he would have pulled me aside, say, hey, I'm so-and-so.
Yeah.
Who are
You
know,
literally have
what's
the
your,
Let's Go Brandon shirt on.
What's your name?
And
where did you
you've
join
been
the
around
convoy?
for now over a week, I'd say, right?
Hey, just so you know, this is a part of a special ceremony.
Right.
No
Yeah.
hard feelings, da-da-da. But
How
when
you handle it.
When you start attacking people
Right.
off the jump.
Yeah, I watched a
I don't
guy
know
last
you, I
night
don't
just
trust
attack
you.
somebody
Right.
that they don't know who they are. They instantly are in like claw mode, and it's like, where did the peace and love go?
Right.
So,
And then he gets done saying that, and he's like, okay, let's go have lunch, change hearts and minds. What?
right, let's go have lunch, change hearts and
Are
minds,
you
but you're not welcome.
Bipolar, bro?
You are not welcome, though.
Are you bipolar?
And are you a vet?
Yeah, Marine Corps, which I
So-
think is it's a Marine Corps vet that they're on.
Yeah, so literally
Right.
a Marine Corps veteran got removed from the group, and
As a part of a ceremony.
I
to
gotta
honor
say,
a dead Marine.
you look like a veteran. You look like a Marine. But, you know, we're not using that, but it's one of those things where I know X-Ray's a good guy.
Yeah.
But whatever caused that and the other people that did that, it was uncalled for. There was not a lot of peace and love. So yeah, anyway, we're gonna go find something else to do. But trucks are down here in DC. We're on the outside edge of the Beltway, out in front of Union Market.
Give me a hug, man.
And that's yet another group. So my goal today was to come out and show you as many things and people and groups that are out here. We're gonna go see what else we find. So can we say hi to Max real quick?
That's a did carry it.
Carry it around $4.95.
You want me to mount it on the
I was
truck?
thinking if you could carry it maybe tomorrow with you.
Outside in the breeze or just
Well,
inside?
I don't know if you can take it outside.
Yeah. They get tore up. They get tore up and everything.
Yeah,
I don't know if you could just sign
I'll
it,
put it on the dash and
and
drive
maybe I
around.
can take a picture of you, you know, in your truck, and you can carry it with you tomorrow. Then I can get it back from you tomorrow night or something, and I'm gonna give it back to her.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, well, I
amazing.
got one requirement. We fold it up properly.
Yes, sir. I
Okay,
will.
we can do that.
I just took it out of the package.
Yeah.
It was folded when I took it out of the package.
Yes,
It's probably
we can-
never.
We can
Look,
do
you want me to
that.
sign it now, and then we'll put it up on the dash. You bet.
That is
Yeah, do
awesome.
that.
That is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Sign it yet. Right. Well, let's sign it first, and then.
And so you can use my back if you need
I
to.
feel bad about signing American flags. I just do
I know.
How about on here?
It's a odd thing for me too.
I just want her to know that it was here. But she was so inspired by what everybody's doing. She told me about coming from Tommy's Vietnam, and she says, "Man, I'm seeing all the signs. You know, this is the same thing."
I've
that
been
happened.
told by so many people, man.
Yeah,
it's
like-
scary.
She said, "We can't let this happen," and she was so. Her husband, I mean, she had to quit work and take care of him 24/7. And her husband told her, "Look, I see how inspired you are." He said, "Go wave the flag for the truck all the way down to him."
Whoa! Oh man, you go first. You fold it this way. You got the all blue.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm not quite all together.
You want me to do it from that end? do it from that end? You want to do it from this end? You can do it, whatever.
This is awesome. Thank you all for sitting here with us. Sorry, you know, this is important. I'm resisting a lot of urge to just drop this camera and help them, but glad we got people to do it. It's amazing.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help the channel, and subscribing is free. It's a vote for freedom. Just click that sub button. It really does help all the live streamers out there.
Hey, working at the cemetery, they did better than I've seen some of the honor guard do. I've seen a lot of these services, and y'all just did very, very well with that.
Pretty close.
On them flags, it's a little harder to do with.
Tomorrow, after we get back, okay. Fine. Have a hat on tomorrow?
Is that a daily rocker or just for the occasion?
We're going to take you up there and put you on the dash. Walk around there. I'll walk around and look in the windshield.
Oh, here's your trailer, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no problem.
You ready?
Sorry. It's gonna roll with him. Man, that is awesome.
Get a wider shot of the whole.
For sure, let me get out of your way. This truck's just got a look to it, man. I like it. I like how you did that. That's cool, man.
Hey, that was a mistake after we didn't have enough blue. I was going to go all the way up with blue.
Hey, now look, she's custom. Sir. We'll see you soon. You need anything, holler, brother. We're around.
I've been watching you too.
Hey, thank you.
I'm going to be here for 4 days.
Awesome.
I was here for 3 days before, but I had to come back and pick up all the things.
Hey, we're all trying to put out fires from a distance. I can understand. I can understand. Amen. Thank you,
I'm
sir.
semi-retired.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
He's trying. He's trying.
I'm trying.
We keep putting these cameras in his face. Oh, man.
When did I...
Oh. I know, man. I know, it tears me up. I could hear the music even without the music being there. I really could.
Crying. Girls.
I know. Oh,
I love you, girls. Hey, I tear up too sometimes.
It's hard.
It's been these past 2 weeks. I probably had more waterworks flowing than I have in the past 10 years. I'm telling you, it's hard.
Lighter in the wind, it blows right out.
Will you hold this 1 second, baby?
A friend of mine makes holsters.
Just gonna light this real quick. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's an odd habit. Cigarettes, man. I feel like I'm trying to drink a milkshake. It's like we're sucking on air.
Yep.
I already look funny enough. I start carrying one of them around. People ain't gonna want to be around me. But man, that guy's a little odd.
You gotta get your own papers. Roll your own.
And I mean, I've got a couple of buddies that do that, and they swear by it. They swear by it.
He smokes Prince Albert, and just a big old can, just cheaper, you know. Like my father, just
hey, yeah, no, gotta do it.
But he has this little thing. It's a roller. You can roll, and it actually makes it almost like a regular cigarette.
Yeah, the crank, like a...
No, you put, it's this little framework, it's only about so big, so big.
With the piece of,
it's got a cloth or whatever written, and you put your tobacco in there and you roll it up couple times, and it forms all the tobacco in a roll.
Yeah.
And you put the paper and you roll it over, lick it,
boom,
done.
good to go.
It's just what you do with
now,
your fingers.
With that one, don't have a filter though, does it?
No.
Yeah,
you can get some that do put filters.
I think the ones with the crank do you get tubes, and it's almost an empty cigarette, and then you slide it on the end, and you pack that full of tobacco, crank it, and it pushes through the tube. I think one of my moderators runs them like that.
Okay.
Get a big bag of tobacco, your box of tubes.
Yeah.
Just don't, if something even barely dents that box, it dents every single tube, and then you'll be playing hell trying to roll all your cigarettes. And he said, I think they burn faster. So he said if we'll set it down in the ashtray, it'll just see a snickerdoodle. We'll holler at you.
Snickerdoodle. That's a perfect name for her.
She's one of the first people we met when we rolled in here, man. And we met about 3 off the rip, and one of them was a bad apple that I'm pretty sure got ran out of here. And other than that, man,
There's been a handful of people run out, but
yeah.
Some of them are the counter protester types. You know, we won't say, but you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But not me, the security that's around here, they ran a guy out just because he
shot, good time, whatever. But you can't be. I mean, go on Party Hill, have a good time 1 or 2 nights, but you can't be out here just getting wild. Man, we got a lot at stake here. Can't be getting drunk.
I think there was more to it than just partying.
Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah. And I know a few of them got run out for some pretty heavy-duty reasons. Even I don't know the guy. And I ain't even gonna drop his name, but there was one that come up like yelling at my camera one night. And then the next day, I seen him getting run out by security, and it was on. I told her like I seen that coming. That guy was just off the top.
Yep.
But the love it's 100 to 1 on the goofy, the hate, the all that other stuff. The middle finger's going down the road. It's one middle finger to a 1,000 thumbs up. It's people rolling by with their cameras, even if they're.
They come from Atlanta, California. I picked them up in Arizona the first night.
Man, that's so long.
I ran all the way with them, and I never saw one finger
until
we got to DC. What's that tell you?
It tells you a lot.
Not one finger. And there was traffic jams coming through other cities and stuff. You know, traffic got backed up a little here and there. But not one person that I saw until we got to DC, and then you see five or six a day. 5 or 6 a day.
No, and I mean, I've had a few people kind of roll up, act like they're going to trade paint with me, and one of them was playing that Move, Bitch, Get Out the Way by Ludacris real loud, and I just laid on the horn and said, I love you, we're here for all of us.
We had just come on. I'm in my semi, and I'm driving down through there. We're on the northwest corner.
Oh, what am I thinking? Let's raid Rypta's channel. I'm just sitting here. Let's deep fry them. Hold on. I'm just dropping the ball here.
He's driving out the car. You know.
Like, man.
And he finally he went by me and then went up there, and in traffic, and he got back behind me again, and he went by 3 or 4 times, and finally he goes to get off of an exit somewhere. As he's taking this exit, he looks. It just happened to be lined up.
And made eye contact.
And he makes eye contact with me. He's going, whoa. I'm like, I understand. No problem. And he goes, really?
Hey, no, 100%.
So instead of going, hey, you son of, and jumping right back and trying to run him off the road, you just, hey.
All right, let's see if we can get his attention. Let's raid Rypta's channel. I don't know.
She was probably 18 in the passenger seat, and she rolled past us. She was just like this, and I kind of smiled and waved. She went, no. I'm like, we love you. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day to be out here. Now, yesterday, how did you were out there a long time. You were behind us. We were up by the lead
So
truck.
Rypta has 19,000 subs. Let's push him over 20,000. We can do this.
Doing all right?
Yeah, I was just wondering. You're the one that does the live chats from the.
No, that's her.
I was just wondering if I could get you some a T-shirt for
Sure, I guess. I don't know why they want my signature, but yeah.
Well, I've been watching your chats ever since it all began.
Yeah.
We have been watching a long time.
You got a marker or something?
No, I don't.
Oh, you got yours on you, baby?
I got a black marker, but it won't show up on a black T-shirt.
I don't care if you can find a red one to skull.
Hey, he's gonna make it work. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been watching it every day. I get up in the morning.
Guys, I've tagged Sasnak's channel, and it's not very hard to find, but I think they're kind of shelving it right now. It's right there, which is, Sasnak on YouTube. Look, they're giving his new live requirements. It's whack. I won't even explain it all. Just go get to Sasnak's channels. Go lock into it. The man's been on the road with all this since California. We were watching him before we even left. This was one of the main folk. I said, I got to go up and shake their hand. I didn't know all of these folk. And not all of them were with the convoy up
And they
until
said,
now.
My mom says water.
This man
I
has
was like,
been
"Oh,
here,
excuse me,
been
you gotta have
rolling. Guys, I
electric
see
at
you
all."
rolling it. God dang, you ain't got to do that. You ain't obligated or necessary. I got my green on. You ain't pinching me. Ain't doing that. Don't be dropping bombs trying to break it. Fry TV, salute you and all your people. I see you bombing it. Salute y'all. Choctaw County, what were you doing dropping fries on them? I see y'all, man. But look, like Oreo, and there's a few of them. Y'all know them, the ones we've been watching since California. And I'd love to do an interview like this with all of them. It's not really me, but I'm glad that we're able to sit down with him in a second. I'm gonna have that print in my ass. Y'all pardon my friends, but I feel it. So I'm gonna have cheese grated ass. Look at the pieces of it on the ground right there. I'm telling you, I feel it. Cause yeah, just sit right there, bro. It's the comfiest seat in the house. Oh, so you local?
Yeah, I live here over in Hagerstown.
Hell yeah, man. Well, thank you.
You're great. You're here. That and I got, I don't know how many brothers and relatives that are truck drivers.
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Makes this world go around, man.
That's actually our first started driving truck was in the military. An old 5-ton truck. And then Coca-Cola.
For the railroads and everything, and figured I should take him as a truck driver.
Man, the legacy American. They're trying to stomp us out with, I say us, I'm not a legacy American, but I was raised by a few, and I really feel they're trying to stomp us out. They're trying to change the way things are done.
He made on his, your one broadcast.
Okay.
The fucking government's trying to strangle us.
Yep.
Yep.
You know how it goes, man.
The,
That's why we're here.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know what it is about human beings. I don't understand human beings. Yeah. Why is there some people, or some humans that, for some reason, they think I know better and I need to force you to think the way I do?
Amen.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I'm my own human being, and I got to think what I want to think. I don't need you to think for me. So, yeah.
I feel the same way, and that's one beautiful thing about here is I think a lot of us feel that way. And it's not oh, we don't respect you, we'll never listen to what you say. It's just, no, half the stuff you're trying to force on us don't make no sense. And it's gotten to a point where more than 1, more than 3, more than 5,000 people are feeling this way.
Yeah. How is where I work at? They're lifting the mask mandates. Mm-hmm. But where I work at, being we're global, we all still got to wear our masks while we're working. Yep. Imagine working and wearing that mask and how it's affecting
Heck, up here, I've walked in the banks and 2 of them got them on, 2 of them don't. But on the door, it said they had to have them on.
Exactly.
And I'm not the one to say anything. I don't care what you got on. You can glue it to your forehead. I don't care.
What gets me, 2 years ago, if I would have walked in the bank wearing a mask,
oh, I know.
They'd have been calling the cops.
I know.
And here it is a year later, 2 years later.
Oh, it's all good.
If you walk in and don't have a mask on, they're calling the cops. I mean, how upside down is it?
It's hey, salute FryTV. I see y'all blowing it up. I see y'all invading. Good to see you. Good to see you. No, it's nonsense, man. And I think that's the beautiful part of it is they've pushed so much nonsense at this rate. Instead of dividing us, it's almost bringing us together. It's like, all right, enough is enough. And these overpasses full of people. All the people that I've met in the past 2 weeks, it just shows we ain't alone. And I'm starting to truly believe we are the majority. We're letting the very small percent make these rules and speak for all of us. And it's not going to keep going that way.
Yeah, that's like back in the election. I thought Biden would do us good. But I'm seeing the way he's acting now.
Oh, can't question it. 81 million votes. Most popular fact, man. The proof is in the pudding.
I just have a hard time believing that a presidential candidate can sit in a basement for the whole campaign and he still wins. He can't do that.
Yeah.
You know, so I just
How is that even possible?
I don't buy that he won fair and square.
No, I don't either.
And I don't know
Not
how
anymore.
I think you remember Florida, the hanging chads?
Yep.
Al Gore and everything was so mad. And I think they realized, hey, we could cheat a little bit.
Yeah.
And just win this county, and that county flips the whole state.
Right.
And they got to thinking, well, then they got Obama in there. They didn't have to cheat anymore, right? But then after that, they go, how are we going to cheat? You know?
We got to get this on.
And they just got to where they're just blatant about it.
When
don't question it.
Yeah.
Wham! I'll smack you.
Back with Trump one. They tried
Messed
to
up.
blame Russia for loading the ballots and everything.
Oh, it's always Russia, Russia, Russia. Right now with all this going on, Russia, Russia, Russia. It's always Russia's the big bad wolf banging at the door.
Like how they blame Trump for being a stooge for Russia and everything.
Yeah.
And then Biden gets out. Oh, well, there's nothing going on there.
No.
Really? Are you just God? I mean,
I know, and I was raised once again by them legacy Americans. You do not disrespect the highest office, no matter how you feel about it. You don't. And I've even said since this election, I know it's a fraud. I know they stole it. I know what it is, but I won't stoop to the people wearing them weird hats in the street, calling our president every name in the book. At the same time, this current sitting president makes it very, very hard not to disrespect the highest office. And I feel takes the inspiration out of any little kid wanting to be the president. Look at him. He looks like he ate 100 Xanax every night. And I mean, I ain't trying to speak like that, but that's what it seems like. He cannot make a full sentence if it was to save his life.
Watching something on the news with Biden, and the man couldn't carry a sentence.
He still can't. He won't. It's like impossible for him to do.
It's almost like
I can't even watch it anymore. I mean, me and her, I've got a lab
he's not
as
reading
big as this.
Prompter, he's completely lost.
Exactly.
He is, but then again, I mean, he's how old is he? 82 or something?
Yeah,
late
no, and
70s, early 80s. Yeah.
I hope I'm a little sharper
was
than that at 80. I mean, come on.
But
what can you do other than it's time to get a few people together and say enough.
You know why we get people like Biden in there? Is because the media is so critical on somebody. There's a lot of really good people in this country that would make a really good president, and really are good leaders. But what they do is they get in there. Hey, I'm going to run for president, and the media goes, let's go dig into it. Is he going to be? Is he going to be this side of the aisle? Or is he going to be that side? If he's going to be on the wrong side of their aisle, they go, hey, let's dig in to see how much.
He put a piece of gum under his desk in the 5th grade, and he's been on a bad track ever since. Yeah.
Isn't he evil?
Yeah.
I mean. So yeah,
it's just like
you get good, honest people. Like there's no way I'd run. I mean, of course, I'm not qualified.
I feel you.
Well, with what Brian's been organizing here, I think he'd be a good one.
Look, even a lot of these, the political figures that we may have helping us, man. We'll take what we can get, and we got to do this the right way. But even them, I don't know how much on our side they truly are.
I'll tell you what I'm getting tired of. I'm tired of voting for the lesser of two evils.
Yeah.
I'm getting really tired of doing that.
Yep.
I want somebody that gets in there that I can wholeheartedly.
Everybody keeps telling me this year, vote, and I'm like, man, I voted. I seen what happened with my vote. So where are we at with it?
What down in Florida, the votes got threw away and everything.
And it's so much. We could go until the cows come home on all that, but we won't make it to the end of this stream. We won't.
No.
We won't make it. They'll cut it before we do. You can't talk about it. If you talk about it, they'll smack you.
Organization you will.
I'm sorry, myself. I run a gaming channel, sir. And really, I don't even do interviews like this. It's just this man I got a lot of respect for. And we've been running circles around each other for 2 weeks. As finally the dust has settled a bit, I could say, hey, Sasnak, what's up?
Well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Now, somebody will find that on this stream or something.
Oh, take it out of context.
They'll say, yeah, and take it out of context. There he is. He admits it.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
On the internet, everybody got something to say.
DC and everything.
Yeah.
That's the internet for you.
Heck, everybody's got an opinion on there, and I'm cool with the difference in opinion. You just got to be decent about it. Don't be vulgar.
We all have different opinion about everything.
Exactly.
That's a beautiful thing. The
Right.
freedoms we have are what allow that, and it makes it beautiful. But things have gotten a little wild in the past year or
They've gotten
two.
carried away.
I feel like words are being changed on a daily basis. I mean, I won't even say the words because they're part of the words that'll get you smacked. But the definitions change on the daily.
Can I mention those certain words?
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
I don't want to get you.
I don't want to get you hemmed up, and I'm trying, man. I want his channel to survive. He's been working hard on it for so long. It's like it sucks. You have to tread the thin ice.
I don't know.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
A mother trucker. I remember a couple times he was with you guys.
Oh, Asia Mai?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was around last week for a day or two, and I haven't seen him since. So, last I saw, he was up at some chrome shop talking. I don't know where that's at.
I know a few people have gone to go make some money. I know a few people gone home to get situated. Some are coming back. Some we may never see them again.
Are you calling out your super chats?
Oh,
Call out
no,
your super chat?
not in this particular situation.
Send them out. Send them out.
Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, I already know Wixter's dropping. All he said was 7. Wixter, that's my people, man. He's good folk.
He's always on my channel, too.
Wixter's been around the channel for years. He's good people. Sharon, thank you so much for the 10. And that is what it's all about. Now, I don't exactly know what point you dropped that, but I have a feeling it was about everything we just spoke of. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. And like I've told y'all, you were not obligated to read the description. But if you put that through me, you have my word. It's going to go to these folk. It's going to go to the truckers, all the people here, the families, everyone that needs it. We're going to pay it forward, keep the love rolling. We're in it to win it, man. We're betting the farm. Thank you so much for the love, the support, and the role y'all play at
thank
home.
you very much for man, thank you for standing up for us Americans.
I can't even stand up.
What's your name, sir?
Kevin.
Kevin, it's Danny, man. Good to meet you.
Thank-
Hey, if
nice
you want to
meeting-
find anything, it's Rypta33 on
Okay,
the
all right, thank you very much.
Go get locked into him, get locked into me. YouTube's trying to hurt us. It's a
What about
dang
your
shame.
gaming? What kind of games you do?
So, man, like I said, started with an Xbox, started pretty small, and I make gaming music videos. So I'll take, really just on my nights sitting around with her, not out causing trouble, doing anything crazy, I would just take cool shots from games, whether shooting games, racing games, just cool cars, trucks, and put music to them.
Okay.
And I would always reach out to the artist, hey man, do you care if I use your song in this, just in case of copyright?
Yeah.
And it just took off. It was like I would grab certain stuff, I would ask an artist, hey, hell yeah, then they would like it. Once they seen it, they would share it. It started snowballing, different artists, different genres.
Music or just people that you know personally?
A little bit of both. Not really much super known music. It was more
You're not gonna
independent
use Van
artists.
Halen or something.
Sometimes.
Oh,
and
really?
nowadays.
How do you get through the copyright on that?
It's a lot of hurdles. It's a lot of hurdles, and there's sometimes I'll work a week on a video, wait for it to
Can't
process.
you just use YouTube music?
Not, it don't look cool with these big trucks rolling, and it's a little ding, 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 like little chimes and stuff. And that's really, it's all.
There's some pretty good music in there.
We do.
They don't have any.
I
Actually,
love it
there's
for
some with
live
the
stuff.
vocals, but yeah.
Like the live videos, I always add that too. But with the gaming music, it's more, we do Freedom Friday, every single Friday. And whether on Xbox, PlayStation, anything, we play what we want, when we want, how we want, with who we want. And it's become GTA. We all pull these big red, white, and blue trucks out. We pull out our trailers. We pull out all our cool cars. And it's the game we all meet on Friday, hang out, make a video from, and I drop it the next week. And we've been doing that for years. Now, a lot of other games in between. I've got the PlayStation, the Xbox, the Nintendo, the PC, the this, the that. Too many games, not enough time to play them. And we used to operate on a schedule. Now it's just more, I'm either working hard outside or we're inside on the game creating something. And that's been my past 2-3 years, man. Just keep the ball rolling, keep on it. Constantly meeting new people that love what we do. I've already got a lot of truckers in my members, in my ranks. And one of them, salute driver's thoughts, man, he sent me a pilot shower, a barcode that said, hey, I know you're on the road. Try one of these out if you end up needing it. Best experience of our life, has kept us in the fight, and he just keeps sending them to me. Man, don't you go without, don't you go without. Sasnak or any of these other truckers need them, hand them to him. So even that, if you need a pilot shower, my buddy driver's thoughts, I've got you covered. I know, I figured.
Really? That is awesome.
He's got a full house.
I got in there scrubbing that. I was dirtier than I thought it was. I lost track of time. What happened? I'm like, oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock. So I'm grabbing stuff and walking down there and typing all the names.
Yeah, it's hard. You're jumbling. You got 10 people talking to you, trying to smoke a cigarette, trying to hold your coffee. All of that.
That's just it. I can't. That's one of the worst things. When I'm live streaming, I'm holding this, and somebody's always handing me stuff. Well, if I have my one hand full of the tripod and the camera, and the other one's got a coffee cup.
Oh, now it's a juggling act. It's a juggle, and you got to talk. One thing I do love about you, you've got the gift of gab like I do. I talk a lot. When you're on these videos, you ain't, and it's almost, I think all these people that have been watching us all week or 2 weeks on these laps, they like us talking to them. I'm sick of hearing myself talk, to be honest with you. I want some silence, but they don't want me to quit talking to them, and it's something I enjoy about your videos, so I can kind of see it from their angle. I love when you get to rattling and going, and them emails in the morning. It's so funny.
I get to drive down the road, and I get tired of it.
Thank you so much.
There you go. Oh, Rough Diamond.
Rough Diamond.
Yep, he's always on my.
Ask Sasnak if there are 2 X-ray people, one let the truckers roll. Is there a second?
Not that I know, just the one X-ray.
Yeah. I know the one X-ray. Don't play with him, X-ray you. I like.
He's the kind of. There's a couple of guys around here. X-ray's one of them, but they're the ones that look at the kids plowing in the mud.
Oh man, what's he doing? What's he doing? Hey, that's America right there, bro. They say a picture says 1,000 words.
Mom's not scolding him. She's taking video.
Yeah, exactly.
That is so awesome,
That's
man.
beautiful.
So now, what games you been playing in there? I seen you got an Xbox sitting there.
I haven't. It's not even hooked up. But most of the stuff I like to play are racing games, NASCAR and Forza and stuff like that. I like the driving games. If it's not a driving game, I like to play. I forget the name. It's been so long since I played the thing. But remember Hitman?
Oh yeah, man.
Hitman. What I liked about Hitman, I don't like the zombie games where there's a million zombies and you just pushing buttons so fast. You know, to me, that's not fun. That's work. You know. I like the Hitman where you got to figure out a way to sneak into the lair and get in there, and you're a hitman in the game, and you got to sneak in and find a way to get to the bad guy. He's up on the 3rd floor of this mansion. You got to get in there, kill him,
and get out
without alerting, and you can't just shoot him, bang bang. They all the security.
Yeah, I used to love the Splinter Cells and all that.
That's the one I'm talking about.
As a kid, Splinter Cell was great, and Hitmans are cool too. They've actually remastered a few of those.
Metal Gear, wasn't it?
Metal Gear's the same line, and bro, all those games. Really, me, I'm not much on the Fortnite and the Battle Royales as much. I mean, we're more the racing, the driving, the cool stuff, a little bit of first-person shooters, and
You got 2 more.
oh man, y'all don't need to be doing all that. You're going crazy with it. What are you doing, Fry TV? Tell Sasnak we love him at FryTVNow and to call me OTR. Has my number.
Okay.
And another one from Lisa Bailey with the 5-bomb. I know you're busy, but it's a good thing to acknowledge the super chats. I know, Lisa, and anytime I would, look at you, Rough Diamond.
Grab the other one.
I've been waiting to talk to this man, and I don't want to cut him off. Rough Diamond with another 20 bomb on him. Said if X-Ray is at home base, then there is a second one in D.C. The veteran flag ceremony this morning. Yes, facts now. Thank you for asking my buddy Sasnak. Salute to you, brother, and that's news to us. As far as I'm concerned, that's news to us, but I'd like to meet the Sas. Let's see who he is, what he's doing, what he's X-raying. Sound like a plan? Thank you all so much, man. You are not obligated to do that. It's not necessary, but any support you show in any way through me, you have my word, it'll get to the right place. We're going to pay it forward how it needs to be paid forward. Thank y'all, man. My buddy Chib one of my members sent me a screenshot of him seeing your Xbox. And he's like, man, this guy's cooler than you even thought. Look, he's got it in the truck. At the same time, I've got my gaming laptop with me.
I've had this truck. I used to play a lot of. I got into gaming back.
About to show your age?
Yeah. You ever heard of Centipede?
Oh, yeah.
At the arcade, put a quarter in.
My grandpa had a heart attack playing Pac-Man at a Gold Star in Cincinnati.
Really?
Yeah. Now, he lived. He didn't pass away then, but he got so worked up on the Pac-Man, he had a heart attack.
The monsters are after me, the monsters.
Them games will get you worked up, and they took the world by storm.
I was in high school. That was what you go down to the arcade and you played your Pac-Man and Centipede and Donkey Kong and that kind of stuff. And then joined the military and went off and kind of got away from that because I was busy doing other things.
Thank you for your service, sir.
I swept motor pools.
Hey,
I cleaned
still put that work in, man.
But anyway, I go down there and did that, and then started trucking and just kind of got out of drive. It was all video game stuff at the arcades, And in 2000, I messed up my back a little bit, had a herniated disc, so I had to go and do surgery. So I pulled that out. So I'm laid up at the house, and my brother-in-law comes by, and he gives me a PlayStation 1 with the original Gran Turismo.
Man.
And I got calluses on my thumbs for a couple months just playing all day long.
I got a little dent.
I'm laying here on the couch, and I can't do anything because I got surgery, So anyway, I'm sitting there for a couple months to heal back up. And while I just got hooked on it then.
Hey.
And then I bought a couple other games. Or actually, I went and bought my first console. That was a PlayStation 1, and was the one he loaned me. Well, then I went out to buy one. Well, by then the PlayStation 2 had come out.
Oh yeah, upgrading, graduating. What are you up to, sir? You doing all right?
Get on here. We're on the thing here. Get on the engine off, please.
Here.
You got a rattling.
I said, nice bump.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, Lisa Bailey, you ain't got to be doing that. Y'all are crazy. But salute Fry for throwing all you people in here. Salute everybody dropping the bombs. Well, we're just talking to this man real quick. Talking to Sasnak real quick. Serves respect in the South. The young man was raised right. Hey, wow. Thank you, man. Rip this straight up respectful, awesome young man. Hey, y'all ain't don't be tooting my horn, bro. Don't be doing that. Thank y'all. This is something I waited a minute to do, man. I didn't know it was gonna go like this.
I got this a little over a year ago. I had another one before
it's cool,
for 3
man.
years, and I love the big bucks. I don't think I can go back to a company truck or a factory truck.
Oh, I got you, Chips. I got you. If you still got any, man, I know they go. If he's got any, I got you, man. Are you gonna go grab a drink? You don't have to, man. You're fine. Get that dry mouth rolling.
Hey, what else we got here?
Nothing. I was shouting out at him. Super chats are fine, boy. See that beautiful face.
I got to play it. I went to buy my own console, and it was a PlayStation 2, and I got the updated Gran Turismo 2 or 3 or whatever it was at the time, and started buying all these different games. You know, hey, this is fun because you can play here. It doesn't cost you them quarters. You know, I can sit there and play all day long. You know, and I just had a great time. And you know, just instead of I'd work all day driving, when I come in, park for the night,
get you a little wind down.
Instead of turning the TV on and watching the boob tube, I'd play video games. You know, and I got pretty good into it there for a while, and then I don't know. Then I started running my own business out to LA, and I was just so busy with it, and I kind of slacked off on the games.
Yeah.
And then I don't remember which one it was, the Xbox 360 or something. I bought one of them, and then got into what's the
Oh, you're good, brother, you're good. We'll holler at you.
What's the name of that?
Talking 360 Halo, maybe?
Halo, yes, Halo.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I haven't played them in a while.
Halo just come out with a new one, and I started that campaign right before we come up here. Played one stream, and it's like that and the newer God of War. It's like we'll have to get back to the gaming soon.
We did God of War, but Halo, I played the first one, and then that's good. Got the second one. Oh, that's good. Got the third one, and then I don't remember. I think that's about the time I started my actual company itself, and you're just so busy doing stuff. You know, kind of, and you just kind of set that aside. It's always there, but you just never have time to play it. You know,
and that's my thing, man. It's like there's a lot of gaming channels out there that go 24/7, and they're a different breed. All respect to them, but man, it's work hard all day, game hard all night, and you still got to sleep, of course. So it's, I don't know, if the sun's shining, if it's a nice day.
Sleep is overrated.
Hey, I know. We can sleep when we're dead. As long as you get a couple hours each night, you can roll.
So, but yeah, I just was too busy to play any of the stuff, and then during the pandemic here.
You get plenty of time.
Say that word.
Oh, I know. Oh, there it goes.
But yeah, there you go. Cut him off. But yeah, during that, I'm sitting around the house, and I thought, you know, they got this new, what's the new Xbox One?
Yes.
Okay, so I thought, well, I'll go ahead and update. And of course, you can't bring all your old games into the new one.
And you got to dang near have an internet connection solid to play anything.
Yeah, well, I don't usually play online. It's just, you know, in the game stuff, you know, against the
Even though
AI.
now, I swear, it's like half these games, you can't just pop the disc in and play it. You've got to have that, at least a small stream of internet so it knows if it needs an update.
Okay.
It's so goofy.
Yeah.
Gaming on the road, I worked for a touring artist for a while, and I tried to do a lot of my gaming on the road and just ran into different things, and that was one of them on the tour bus. Half the games I had installed on that Xbox or had a disc, if you didn't have an internet connection to it, it would not let you play it. You had to prove you owned it if it was a downloaded game, and they have to use an internet connection to do so.
But yeah, I've got that Xbox One. I played it in the house there for 6 months, and everything was nothing to do. You know, just sitting around, couldn't go anywhere, couldn't find no toilet paper.
I was gonna say, what do you?
Stupid. Why toilet paper? Why of all the things? Why toilet paper?
Yeah, it's not like this sickness is making everybody.
No, nobody worried about fresh water or you know, staple foods or nothing. But we gotta be able to sure.
Oh, you come after my toilet paper, I'll knock you out.
So
that's how it was.
After that, put it in a Burgundy truck, and I hardly ever played it in a Burgundy. Well, I didn't have the Burgundy truck anymore. I put it in this truck. I've never even hooked it up. It's laying in the console cabinet up there, but I've never even hooked the thing up.
And even now, you got
just busy.
Been so busy.
Well, instead of playing video games, I'll be editing videos all night, you know, for the channel.
Anytime dormant is spent towards this.
YouTube stuff, you know.
Well, and that's just where, man, I'm really blessed to be in a position to make money doing something I've always loved to do. And at the same time, you can't sit and play games all the time.
Do you have a regular job type thing? Or
so my dad and I, man, I've worked construction, restoration, demolition, all that my whole life with my dad. He can build a house out of a toothpick. He can build a car out of a pop can, anything in between. And I've always rolled with my dad. But then I've done security. I've done this. I don't know if you know who Ryan Upchurch is, but I was his personal assistant for a few years down in Nashville. I'm sponsored by a whiskey company, and I do a lot with Samarican and Yellow Wolf, a couple other artists down there. So I've bounced around and done a million things. I've just never done the 9 to 5 with someone breathing down my neck.
Right.
If I'm popping the kid out and I have to make ends meet and nothing else is working, I will always go do the factory thing, whatever. But until then, we were just rolling. We're just rolling. And the gaming channel was something that started as just, I've been making these clips. My buddy told me I should really be putting them online. Let's see how it goes. And just year after year, it's just rolled. I mean, now we've got the 33rd and 3rd, which I won't take my jacket off, but the emblem's on the back of my hoodie. That's all the people that pay into my channel, play with us every single night. I mean, have really become the support behind it. And the biggest thing I have to do is make sure the money goes right back in. Instead of taking that money and ever spending it on junk or just go blowing it on rent or insurance, you always put it back in.
My first year of YouTube, well, actually the first 6 months, I didn't have enough subscribers to monetize. So
yeah.
It was a good 6 or 8 months, something like that.
Like 2 year grind over here. 2 years.
Finally, hey, I can monetize. Great, this is great. So then the little bit of money I made at first.
That small bit of ad revenue.
I just kept adding that up, and eventually I have enough money. I go buy a new camera. I rolled the first year and a half. I rolled that money
investing. It's not just in stocks.
But then after that, it's started getting a little bit bigger, and I have all the cameras I need.
Mm-hmm.
I got cameras I don't need.
Oh, I know, man.
You got 2 more.
I
here.
know.
You got 2 more here.
Oh, we got, man, somebody just joined the ranks. Oh, Grant's already, man, he's certified. He's just getting the paperwork right. Grant's been around, brothers. Hey, salute, Grant. Well, you got Rough Diamond. You going? No, that's the same one. Same one. Either way, you're still going wild with it. That's like 2 or 3 back to back. You're sitting in clusters, son. You ain't got to be doing all that. But nah, man, it's just bounced around all over the place, and no matter what, always kept the gaming channel right here. It's like no matter what I'm doing, I was still, and sometimes it's way down here, no one paying attention. Other times, it depends on what's going on. We got 100 people watching tonight, and everything's going great. I've just always keep the ball rolling, always put the money back in. When something breaks, replace it. You get what you pay for, so you got to get good gear. That's the investments. That's keeping the ball rolling. And we've gotten to a point, man, where we've had people that are mainly on Xbox, and we've been playing on PS4 a lot, so we've sent them PlayStations. And that's all coming out of the channel money. That's all paying it forward. And it's just the love in the community that I've built, I wouldn't change for nothing, and I will keep the ball rolling as long as possible. Salute to all y'all in here.
It's hell getting old. I had a thought right there, and then lost it.
It was probably about YouTube in some way, shape, or form. Community. Hey, we'll see you soon, brother. Nah, I feel you, man. And even that, I love to see. I mean, I don't know how old you are. Don't need to know, but I know you're more in my. You're more in my dad.
112.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. And you're out here on this. You're out here holding these cameras.
What do you mean you believe it?
There's millions of young cats like me. I'm 27. There's millions of us on these electronic devices. There ain't many like you, and the ones that are, nah, I ain't watching them. And no offense to y'all, it's just there's a way to go about it, and I love seeing you go about it the way you do. I swear, man, I just something about you, seeing you figuring all this stuff out, seeing you show people what you got going on. You don't see your generation doing it, and I want to see more of your generation doing it.
There's some older guys doing stuff, and some of them, I watched a few trucker channels. I don't watch many because, I mean, I drive a truck all day long. The last thing I want to watch is somebody else driving.
Go home and watch more trucks.
I mean, the same thing. If I was a plumber, I mean, I'm digging in sewer ditches all day long and everything.
Go home,
I come home. Hey, I'm going to go on YouTube and watch somebody else sitting in the sewer. No, I'm going to watch. You know, if I'm a plumber, I'm going to go watch a trucker.
Yeah.
If I'm a trucker, I'm going to go watch the plumber.
Believe it or not,
you know?
I've met full-time truckers that play American Truck Simulator, and I've wondered that same thing.
I tried it one time. Oh, man. People, I mean, for a long time, I didn't even know what it was, you know. American Truck Simulator, and then is there a European Truck Simulator?
Yeah.
Anyway, so they kept asking me about it. I'm like, I don't know what this is. So I Googled it. Went, oh, it's a video game online. You know, or no, is that a console game?
But it's both, and they've made it on console now. Yes, it was just PC.
My friend had his I don't remember which one it was, one of the consoles. And he brought it over to the bus one night, and we hooked it all up. And I got this big screen TV, and he had the steering wheel, the pedal, the shifter, he had the whole thing, you know. Now the shifter's sitting on the couch.
It's different.
You know, shifter's just sitting on the couch, and I go to shift, and
it's moving it. You're hitting the pedal and
somebody's
sliding.
over holding the base of it, and I'm over
wrecking into the guardrail.
And I'm having, well, the thing is, what I've never driven a truck from way back here, from Crow's View or whatever it is, you know, Chase View. I've never watched it, drove a truck from there. And then, okay, well, you get in the driver's seat, well, then you can't see anything. It's just a little screen in front of you. It's like driving through a tunnel.
Yeah, you don't have your peripheral.
You don't have the mirrors, all that kind of stuff. You know, you do, but you don't. But you know, anyway.
All right, I'm going to make something to eat, and I'll have the kitchen cam on. So I'll be right back, and Mrs. Frei will keep y'all company, maybe?
And the funny thing, see, in this, I don't use the clutch. I got the clutch in, put it in gear, and I let the clutch out, and then you just float through all the gears. Yeah, you don't use the you don't use the clutch. So you just float the gears, right?
That's crazy.
So,
hey, thank you for that. Thank you, Lisa. Don't want you to get down on our heroes just did, and I'm so sorry. If you need a mod, I can help. Oh, no. Okay. You need mods? I think we're covered. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for the 5, too.
But, so we're sitting there, we're playing this game, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to be any good at this because for the first time you ever play any game, you're not any good at it. You know?
To it.
And I don't know how. And he's sitting there filming us, you know, laughing at me and everything. So he's over there on his live stream, and I'm going through there, and I go into a corner, and it's, you know, you can't feel with the feet.
Oh yeah,
seat,
nope,
you know,
nope.
you don't feel any of that. So I go in the corner, and I go over and scrape the guardrail, and he gets teasing me, and it just dawned on me, you know. I don't know how many times I've been sitting in rush hour traffic, and I just want to I had 30 cars in front of me pushing them out of the way.
So you know what? I'm going for it. Let's go.
And I'm like, 30 years I've wanted to do this, and you can't do it in real life.
Yeah, no,
30 years,
terrible.
Like, that little Prius, you're in the ditch, man. You know, I had a
and that's where they're fun. I mean, that's
cool. And they're laughing, and then everybody's like, "Oh my God, he drives a real truck! Oh my God!" You know?
Yeah, take that man's license. Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
it's the same thing with Grand Theft Auto, man. It's kind of an old game at this rate. It's played out. No one's really. They've done broke it, glitched it, modded it. Everyone's got everything they ever want. So now it's one game that we can have 30 people on at one time, and all on Friday, more or less, catch up, get on there, pull our trucks out, pull our stuff out, make a little video. Yeah. And that's what we love to do. We get on there and we'll get in them trucks, rolling down the highway. One of the ones we did right as the year rolled into this one, this December, January, was a trucking one. And it had all the Jerry Reed songs and 6 days on the road, I'm gonna make it home tonight, all that. And it's like, we love doing that stuff. It's all great. The games are awesome. But when our freedoms are at stake, when the country's kind of going the rate it is, it's hard to sit back and play them games. And it's hard to just sit and keep your nose down. Yeah. When stuff like this is going on, man, I mean, I'm young. I know I don't know it all, but I know things are going south, and I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll see how it all goes.
People ask me why I'm interested in all this, you know, why I'm here and interested in this. And I tell them, you know, you probably never heard of this show, but back when I was a kid, in the late 50s, there was a TV show called Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I've never watched it once, but I do know it for sure.
Anyway, Leave It to Beaver, and it was that perfect American family, you know. He had Ward, he'd go off, he was an architect, he'd come home, and he's in a tie, suit and tie, you know. And it was that perfect little Americana family, you know. And they had 2 boys, the older son, Wally, and then Theodore. His name was Beaver, his nickname was Beaver.
Good old American family.
You know, and that's the kind of family and thing I grew up in.
Yeah.
Okay, when I was a kid I was born in the mid '60s, so in the early '70s, you know, a little kid running around like the kids in the mud over there. That's the America I grew up in, and I never ever thought in my life, that Beaver would have a hard time figuring out which bathroom to go into.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And look at America now. I just like, what is wrong with people?
I'm so glad to hear you say that, because I come from a small town, Independence, Kentucky. Me and her went to elementary school together. Now, my dad got hurt pretty bad. His whole back got rebuilt with metal, and he wanted to keep working. So we moved to Florida, tried it down there. The whole economy fell to nothing. We came back. And then in high school, me and her started hanging out, and that's where we got together. That was over almost 10 years ago, a little over 10 years ago.
It'll be 10
Either
years
way,
this November.
I've wondered for so long. Like, I thought we was all chasing the same thing. the white, maybe the white picket fence, nice little car, the beautiful wife or beautiful husband if you're a woman, but just the kind of American dream. You get the dog, you got the kids, you just stay out the way, you do your thing.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's like, man, I got homies on drugs, I got homies saying they're, wanting to kiss on other men, and just, you start seeing everyone around you going for different things, and it's like, before you know it, I really say that like the legacy American, the straight white male, and I don't like getting into all that because I respect anybody's wishes to do whatever they want, you do you. But it's just all of a sudden, like, I guess we all weren't chasing the same thing. Like, I started trying to attain that, what happened with everyone else? The drugs was more important, the craziness was more important, now you're a woman, now it's crazy, and I, like you said, never thought I'd see it, and the beautiful thing about right here, I wish this was America every single day. I really do. But if by chance we're too far gone and it don't circle back around, I can say I seen it. I can still show my kids.
Another thing that gets me is in America, we are, I don't know about y'all, but with me, I'm just the old red-blooded American kid, okay? And I never thought that I would be looked at as the extremist.
I know. Thank you.
And they're trying to paint me as the extremist, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Man.
I just want to wake up in the morning, eat a bowl of Cheerios, and go to work, make some money.
Salute, Charlotte.
And have a
Good
nice
to see
place
you.
to live. Hello. So, and just be left alone, basically. And this government just keeps like, we need more power.
Oh,
we
no.
need more power. We need more power.
I'll be honest with you, man. Last
you get
year.
sick of it. Well, we weren't set up for the federal government to be as strong as it is. It's
No.
The states' governments are supposed to be strong. The federal is just supposed to kind of hold us together.
Right.
And they're supposed to be in charge of like a couple main things. All right? A couple main things. Mainly defense, the army, the military. Okay? And that's about it.
And now look.
And
now
no,
they control
they
everything.
Hey, if you want hey, let's tax everybody to death. And if you want your tax money back, you have to behave the certain way that we want you to behave. Why don't we just not pay you all the damn tax money, and then you don't have power over us?
Exactly.
I understand you need to pay taxes, but nothing irritates me more than go out and work my butt off all day, and at the end of the year, I got to give them all this money that they send off to these foreign countries
for gender studies, studies and garbage.
But no, countries absolutely hate us, but here's $1 billion,
that we all worked for. I know, man.
I worked my butt off of that money, and now you're just going and giving it. I mean,
I've worked 1099 my whole life, and I feel you.
So it's just there's so many things in this world, this world, but in this country that are so topsy-turvy now, and I just would like to go back to the country I used to love.
I know, man, and it's still here. It's still here, y'all.
Well,
I
it's
know
here.
it is.
In this parking lot, it's here.
Yeah.
Now you go down to the next parking lot, it's probably the exact opposite,
And that's so crazy to me. It really is. I mean, I've lived in a few different states. I know there's differences in opinion. We are the melting pot. I was 6th grade when I moved to Florida as a small town kid in a field in Kentucky going to Florida. You talk about culture shock. I seen that. Wow, I'm the one that sticks out here, like my accent and all that.
Did you get it all done?
Get it done?
Very good. All
Hey,
right. Thank
good.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, I'm right there with you, and that's why we got to be here. Now, do you know how long you're in it? You in it to win it? You for the long haul?
I'm in it until I decide I'm not, kind of thing. I don't know. I said from day one, I'm going to go today. I'm going to follow you today. Well, that got us over Arizona, and when we left, a little simple. I actually said all this on my stream this morning, or not this morning. Today.
Y'all need to go get locked into him. Sasnak, y'all seen it?
But I went
right there.
But I went. I showed up with the convoy and everything, and there's a whole long story that I won't bore you with it all. But I showed up with them, and I'm like, I'll hang around for a day. And I didn't think it was going to go anywhere because I thought we were going to go up on the where we were was lower elevation, like 700-800 feet, maybe 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. When we get on 40 and head across to Arizona, you go up to Flagstaff. It's 7,000 feet up
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not on, the Himalayas or something, but it's higher elevation, and they get snow up. Well, that day, when they were driving out of Arizona, or California over into Arizona, there was a blizzard up in Flagstaff.
Man.
1.5 foot of snow.
Dang.
And I'm sitting there thinking they ain't gonna get past. All these bobtails don't do good in
Yeah,
snow.
no
you know,
way,
They don't
no.
have any traction. You know, that's why we don't run in the winter, in the rain and stuff. It's raining down in DC. That's why we're not down there today.
Yep.
Or some of us
Yep.
are down, but not many
It's
of them.
pouring down there pretty good as well. The sun's out here.
Yeah. And so anyway, I'm thinking we're going to get up about halfway up the hill. The roads are going to be terrible. Trucks are going to start slipping and sliding all over the place. And I'm going to get video of this and like, oh, you know, just, it's that, you know, oh man, what a mess.
Yeah.
So I'm following along thinking we're going to have problems, you know, or they're going to have problems. I was just walking along, we'll see what happens, you know. And we get up there, and this is on Wednesday, they had a blizzard. Thursday, 10, 11 o'clock, we're driving up through there, bone dry. The highways are bone dry.
That's crazy.
The sun was out. It was 30 degrees, but the sun was out. So all the sun's heating up here and melting all the snow off. And we got up there, the highways were bone dry. We didn't even get the water, the spray.
That's
you know,
nuts.
You know, and I'm sitting there thinking, you know, that doesn't happen. Something, you know, and I know not to get too religious and everything.
Nah,
but
you're good.
Somebody upstairs cleaned the roads,
man.
You know,
This thing found its way to me while I've been here.
There you go.
And let's just say it's told me a thing or two.
Yeah.
Something's revealing itself. Something is.
So anyway, I'm thinking, well, let's do it another day. And we went across to New Mexico. And that was pretty neat. You know, we got over to there's more to the story, but basically each day I keep going, well, one more day. Well, one more day.
Hey.
When I got to Amarillo, I was thinking, well, we get over there and this will all, you know, not peter out, but I figured we get over to Oklahoma City or something, and I can always turn and head south.
Salute, cowboy.
I can always switch and go back home, back to Dallas. And I was coming across to Amarillo, and as I pulled into Amarillo,
He's cruising.
who's doing that?
I don't know. You gotta be over there.
Oh, he's behind his back over here.
It's the government.
Yeah.
It's you two coming to get us.
Oh no!
I got wiped.
So anyway, I get over to Amarillo, and as we pull into town, we'd seen people on bridges, and each bridge seemed to get more and more and more people. By the time we got to Amarillo, my word, it was just for 20 miles, people on the side of the roads, and bridges were packed. The reason people were on the side of the roads because they couldn't put any more people on the bridges.
And that's so
there wasn't any more
touching.
room, you know.
That's so incredible.
And so I get in Amarillo, and I'm thinking, I need to be a part of this officially. You know, let's get into this.
So me and her are with it.
So I decided in Amarillo to go ahead and cut down 287 down to Dallas. So the convoy went across. I went down, got my truck, and kind of met them back up in Oklahoma. So I missed Saturday.
Okay. Yeah.
Oklahoma City and Tulsa, I missed that. So anyway. Oh, the old dog.
He's chasing it. There's so many cute little dogs running around here.
That little
So
dog, the
many.
first time I saw that dog, he was in Indianapolis. So look at his tail right now. Look at his tail. Okay? In Indianapolis, his tail was tucked. He was sitting there scared, shivering, shaking because of all the people. And every day he gets a little bit more adventurous and more comfortable. Adjusted, yeah. That's awesome. But that first day, he was scared because we were at 1,000 people, during a rally, and that, all the noise, and that dog was scared to death. And he kept getting bigger and bigger.
But now,
so anyway, I went down and got my truck and rejoined him up there in Big Cabin, Oklahoma, and I've been with it ever since.
hey, Lisa.
Say, how long are you going to stay? There you go.
Hey, let's see what she said. Lisa said, I'm 57, I relate to Sasnak. I hate so much of what is happening in our world. It is very encouraging to see a young man like you have the values you. How old are you? We were on an overpass in Minnesota, I believe, MN.
Yeah. Minnesota,
yeah. Waving truckers through. Hey, thank you for that, Lisa.
That was a different convoy that came through Minnesota, but yeah.
I'm 27.
Yep.
I'm 27. I'm getting there. I ain't too old yet. I got a denture, and I wear this old hat and these boots, so people think I'm a little older, but I ain't too old yet.
Rough Diamond did do another one.
Rough Diamond, bro. You're going hard in the paint.
Way
you don't
too
need
much.
to do that.
I keep getting this 1776.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I just think that's a
we
great
usually do the 333, the 333 bombs, and it's Rypta33 with the 33rd and 3rd, and I had never really put much emphasis on it, and we started doing this, and everyone's telling me 333 means this, you're an angel, you're the devil, you're this, you're that. It's like, whoa, bro, y'all are going a little wild with it. But whatever you say, whatever you say. I mean, if there's a meaning, there's a meaning. I didn't know when I made it. This has all just kind of happened. Hell, just like you just said. a lot of my daily life is rolling with it. What's going on? What are we doing? I don't have that 9 to 5 alarm clock. Hey, you better be here or you're fired. Or
well, that's where I'm
just
at.
rolling.
I'm pretty much debt free and all that. The truck's paid for and all that.
Man, it's slightly evil.
I
Good
can
to see,
stick
brother.
around a lot longer than some of these guys, I suppose. But if it's going to last 6 months, I don't think I'll
For
be
sure,
here.
yeah. And
but
They have
I
to
don't
go
know.
and-
I'm just every day kind of like, well, what's the next step?
Yeah.
It's not like, well, I don't like what they're doing today. I'm packing up and leaving.
Exactly.
I'll see it through. But after there's several days where things aren't, or a week or something,
then it would be all right, man.
and
The
I'm like,
move
you
has
know,
changed.
well, okay, time to go or whatever. But I don't know when that's going to be.
Right.
I might leave. What is today? Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
I believe
I
so.
might leave Saturday morning.
You never
But
know.
I might be around for a month.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of
Exactly.
play it. I tell you, I promised my mom I would be with it until it got. I said I didn't tell her. I promised her I would not get involved in anything violent.
Yes, for sure, for
And
sure.
The company I work for, or leased to, he says, I says, I'm going to go up there. Your name's on the door there, because he says, go up there, do. I'm all for your right to speak and all this, and go up there, and as long as you're doing it right, I'm behind you.
Yes, the
But
minute you
it's-
do something wrong.
But as things start turning into like Ottawa or January 6th or that kind of thing,
Yeah.
he says, I don't want my name involved with that, and either cover it up or
We're
come
done.
home, whatever.
Well, so I'm
and I'm
sponsored.
at the same spot. I promised my mom I wouldn't go down and get crazy and whatever,
Yeah.
be on the mall and
we done.
Evil.
Tear gas and all that kind of stuff, get thumped in the head. And,
January
I don't want to do
6th
anything like that.
is part of the reason I almost stayed home here, and part of the reason, even more of the reason I came. So
And the thing is, if they go down there and that kind of gets bad or whatever, I might just stay here, let them go do the thing, and when they come back, interview them.
yeah, for sure.
I promised my mom I wouldn't go down there.
My
and get
whole
thumped
life
the
is
head.
in my truck, and I'm not talking about materials. I'm talking about her, and it's like. A convoy stays rolling. I ain't going down there and parking and getting hemmed up, getting my windows broken, getting busted in the face, truck towed, all that. We ain't doing it. And man, my parents went to January 6th. I couldn't let them go to Washington by themselves. My dad felt his president called upon him. We were there. It was one of the most beautiful things I'd ever witnessed until it wasn't, until it went south. And we got out. But since then, the way they have painted us is why. I ain't got no business in that city. I stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
You can tell where I'm coming from and what I'm there for. And we went and seen the sights. I didn't like the air in the city. And it's more, if we roll as a convoy down through there, I am with it. But even like today, some scattered go down there, some stay here. I'll be here volunteering. I'll be here putting in work where I can. I'm not going to go down there and just get smacked down and now we're locked up, throw away the key, and it's all for nothing. I can't do it.
I'm going to wrap this up here, but somebody was this morning, emails and stuff were like, I can't believe, well, last night the doctor got up there, and that's why I got the strike for. And they're like, I can't believe it. So the last night, he got up there and started talking, and I just muted the screen.
Deco Maniac, thank you so much, bro. He said, hang in there, Sasnak. You're my window into this. I ride with you almost every mile. Hey, salute to you, Deco Maniac. Hey.
So that's the point. That right there makes the point. I can go out there and film the doctor talking, okay? Well, YouTube doesn't like that, okay? And it's not him. It's just they all medical.
garbage.
Well, they're calling it medical misinformation, okay? That's their point of view, and it's their platform.
Their community guidelines and standards.
And until that gets changed, we have to follow that. Otherwise, they kick us off.
Right.
Well, if they kick us off, who's going to be driving down the road giving them all this stuff?
Amen.
You guys are here, but but you know what I'm saying?
No,
I mean,
if we all get
you get kicked off, and they get kicked off. Next thing, there's nobody here. I'll tell you what. If in the next 5 minutes, some news trucks come in, the satellite news trucks come in here, and one's ABC, NBC, CNN, Fox.
Our job's done.
All of them. I don't need to do this anymore because they are here to broadcast it out.
Right.
But until they show up, we are the only ones telling people about what's going on.
That's
Otherwise,
what-
I was at Walmart. This is last week when we first got here. I was at Walmart. We've been here for 4 days. We got here Friday night. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it was Wednesday. Okay, I went in and get the truck worked on, and then I swung by Walmart, grabbed something, and went and did laundry. I'm in Walmart and I walk in and I got the cowboy hat on and everything. She says, "You ain't from around here, are you?" You know, I'm like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Texas?
I know
What are you
the
doing
feeling.
up here? And I says, "Well, we're out here at the trucker convoy thing, you know, out here at the Rypta33 Speedway." She said, "The what?" She lives here.
Yeah.
And had no clue.
No clue.
We just
No
said the
clue.
same thing from Walmart the
Yeah.
other day. I was like, people have no idea this
Yeah.
is even going on a mile
Right.
up the road.
Yeah, you know. So, you know, that's why I'm here trying to get the word out. I'm trying to help them get their message out. And as soon as the news crews come in with their satellite, what got me was like, you remember, this is probably, you were a little kid back then, but you remember the Branch Davidians down in Waco?
So yes, we
Remember
just
they burnt
really
those down?
learned about. I've known about that. We just really learned about that in the past 6 months. Went and researched it on our own. And man,
So here's the Branch Davidians. There was, I don't know, 100, 200 people in that.
Yeah.
Right? And they decided they weren't going to come out and whatever. Okay, so everybody knows
Terrible.
that whole story.
Right.
But do you remember the road? There was news crews for
Yeah.
a mile, both directions.
Yeah.
Satellite trucks, all from all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are
we
they
got,
at now?
We got 10 times as many people here. Not
None
one
of
news
them.
crew.
Yep.
Not one news crew. And the reason, I think, is that news crew, they walk up to the senator in Washington, D.C. and say, "Hey, can I have some of your time, blah, blah, blah." "Yeah, I got to get my story out, blah, blah, blah." Well, there's senators and congressmen and people in power that if they came out and covered this, well, 6 months from now when they're down there, "Hey, can I get in?" "No, you were down
Yeah,
there helping
yeah.
them people out." You know?
Amen,
You see what I'm saying?
amen.
So that's why they're afraid to come out, because they'll lose the inside scoop.
yeah,
to
the
their
little
people.
bit of whatever you
It's
want to
that-
call it on their back. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not anything good to have, I don't think. But yeah, whatever little credit, whatever little resume they got, they could lose or jeopardize by being around us.
Right.
And yeah, it's bull.
So and the other thing is, so many of these news crews and everything, they have an opposing opinion of us.
Mhm.
Okay, they like it the way it is. They're in power.
Right.
Their people are in power, and they're in power because they are.
Their
cronies.
pockets are lined,
Well, they're
their plates
cronies.
are full.
They're
It
cronies of
don't
all
matter.
these
They ain't worried about telling a lie or two. They don't answer to the man upstairs. They ain't worried about
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Well, they
Most
will,
of,
but
most
they
of them
ain't.
don't believe it. You know?
Exactly.
So,
And I mean,
and I don't know. You know, and that's another thing. I don't know.
I've been.
I have no idea. When I die, it might just go black and it's over with.
Yep.
Okay. But I'm how you want to say, like hedging your bet, you know, kind of thing. You know?
You see, I'm not
There's
gonna be down
there's
here
these people
speaking.
that say, "Here, look at this book that God wrote and everything, and it says right in here, blah blah blah, and you'll go to heaven and all." And if that's the case, I want to have a nice seat.
Yeah, I'm
You
not.
know?
I'm not betting against it.
I want to have a nice apartment up there in heaven. you know?
Exactly.
However you
Especially-
want to
Take
say
your
it.
chances.
But if I sit there and say, flip my nose to it, and go, okay, well, guess what? I might have a different seat, and it might not be at the front row.
It might
you know?
be warm.
It might be a little warm, yeah.
No, and
So-
I mean, maybe we're biased. I was raised up by Southern Baptist Bible thumping folk in the Bible Belt, and that's just. I'm 27 trying to figure it all out. I'm sure you're whatever age trying to figure it all out.
And I always sit there and think, people like, well, there is no God. There is no God. And I'm like, first of all, you don't know. I don't know if there is a God, and you don't know if there isn't a God. We don't know.
Yep.
Okay? But if I have to choose one side or the other, okay, he's just zooming in on me here. But if I have to choose one side or the other, the one side that I choose is the one with the golden rule.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Take care. It's just, what does it hurt to be nice and a good person?
Thank
It doesn't
you.
hurt.
Thank you.
It doesn't hurt, even if there is nothing after this.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it feels good.
Yeah, if there is nothing after this, what does it hurt to be nice while we're here? It doesn't hurt anything.
Right.
Okay? And, I don't know. It's just, it starts getting into philosophy and all that kind of stuff.
Man.
But yeah,
That's why I wanted to shake that hand, man.
I know what I believe. I know what I feel.
Thank
Okay?
you.
And I have a hard time getting it out sometimes.
Me too. Me
Because I
too.
start talking about this kind of stuff, and I
We get
I
rolling.
choke
We
up.
could seriously go on for 2 days. We could keep this going 48 hours, never run out of stuff to talk about. I guarantee it. But
I need to
you're-
get in the computer.
Yeah, you're
I
a
gotta
busy
get up
man.
there.
I'm gonna go get me a drink and all that. Sasnak, I've waited 2 weeks for that. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, let's get all this garbage up. Hey, man, you need anything? Oh, got it. You need anything? You holler at me, sir.
Those empty or?
No, I got it. Yeah. I am. Thank you so much.
Thank you
man.
so much.
I'm gonna send them all over to you, and if you need anything, holler. All right, baby. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, y'all. We got it done. That's something I've been trying to do for 2 weeks, and I didn't know how it was gonna go. What's up, buddy?
I feel like they're coming in.
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I'm eating now, so I think it's time to feed the trolls in the chat room. So what's his name again?
Sasnak, I appreciate you taking the time, man.
Yes.
It's guys. Now I got like 4 more people. I'm gonna do that with at some point, but we're gonna wait. I mean, I'm still running circles around Trucker G trying to find him, sit down, bullshit, and maybe have a meal.
Well, and it's,
we'll get
you
there.
know, it's once we get back, or even on slow days, on rest days, it's everybody.
So Sean Armour in the chat room says, "Thank you for not babbling and ranting about your heroic work, and actually letting us hear the streams. You can go where you know you need to go, because I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't talk over interviews. So thank you for being here, but you're officially fed." So there, I'm feeding the trolls. And I don't know what you're talking about babbling, because maybe you're new to the stream today, but I don't interrupt interviews with babbling. And I don't know what you're talking about, the heroic stuff.
They're doing this on YouTube, and YouTube's just waiting to kick them out. Kick them out. I'm telling you. They're treading a very, very, very sketchy walk, man, and I won't mute the doc. I want to show y'all the truth. I already have a big red thing on my channel. We've been running with that big red thing on my channel for 1.5 years. We try to tread lightly. We do the best we can. We try, but overall, I came here to show my people that are going to look at this channel the truth and what I am seeing. That's what I wanted to show y'all.
Yep.
That's what I came here for. So, if they act like they're going to rip my channel from me, I might have to do what Sasnak is doing. He has to, man. That man's been working on his channel 5 years, about the same time as me. I relate to him in a lot of ways. 2 totally different age groups, 2 totally different walks of life. At the same time, very, very, very similar in the way we look at things. And that interview, sitting down with that man, that confirmed every bit of it for me. And he's got the gift of gab like I do. Boy, I'll talk your head off. Talk your head off. Where am I going?
I don't know. I didn't know where you were planning on going.
What do you mean, where am I going?
The meeting is at 6.
I might go up on the bleachers real quick. I don't know. Nah, I think they've been wanting everybody off this. What's up, buddy?
Hamburgers and hot dogs, we're cooking them right here. In the 2 vans right there.
Heck, I'll come over and grab one in 1 second. Thank you, sir. I've been craving a hot dog for 3 days. Let's go. Hey, you see Beta Boys over there getting it?
Will you look this? I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Yep.
I'll take Joe back.
Even that is, I'm so glad I was able to help Sasnak with that. Dang. Got apple juice by the bucket. That's just really cool. You figure it out. We will get it. Man, I don't know. It's cool to confirm that. I was glad I was able to help him, but even when I handed him that tripod, I knew that it was going to be a minute before I talked to the man. He is so busy. No, I got you, Joanne. I'm not. It more or less, when I said it, it clicked in my head like, oh yeah, no wait, they said no, done with. For a minute, it was just during the rain. But then I think someone else did kind of fall, get hemmed up a little bit, and they determined, nope, best to stay off the bleachers. But guys, I'm different, and I sound like a broken record, but I am not the media. I do not stick cameras in people's faces. I do not invade people's privacy, because I've had mine invaded for so dang long. I know how it feels. I don't do it to people. I was raised a little different. So an opportunity like that takes a little working to get. Takes a little, hey man, when you got the time. Me and him, when I went mute, we were scheduling like, hey, we'll do it tomorrow, we'll do it the next day. And then he's like, screw it, bro. You let me go in here and get this uploaded real quick, we'll do it now. That's what you gotta do. If I would have just walked up, hey, Sasnak, hey, what's up, man? Just like a lot, and not saying that people that do that are wrong. They're just trying to say hi.
There's the kitty cat over there, and I got to pet the kitty cat last night.
Even that, my buddy, I just told him I'd get him a sticker for him. I didn't ask him just now because he gave me enough, and he ain't going nowhere. Before he leaves, I'll holler at him again. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not trying to bug nobody. All these people out here sacrificing everything they got, everything they're doing. We can't be doing that. Yeah, we'll go back to the truck. I'm going to grab a drink. Get you one. I want a drink, but I don't want a big bottle of nothing. Oh, they got the little hose. I'll take one. Yeah, over there's a bunch of... Hey, look who it is. You going hard in the paint? Good to see you, brother.
I just started. I just got back.
Really?
Trying to fix some stuff up.
Heck, man, I'm finally caught up with Sasnak. I've been running... Me and him been running circles around each other for 2 weeks, so we finally got to sit down and talk with him.
Nice.
Y'all know Beta Boyz.
Hey!
Look,
look how ridiculous I look. Look at his thing. And look at my, this is, you
just a pistol grip.
Streamlined it.
And then if I want, I can flip this, wait, and then she pops legs out.
And you can just,
which really, I don't do that much. It feels lazy.
I've got
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I love
adaptation. Nah, we're doing it, bro. I love that rig. He's got the chat down
people,
here.
Though. You can't just walk in with this. They think you have a weapon or something.
What were we just talking about? I was saying, you walk up with that in someone's face. Hey, man, how you doing? They're like, hey, man, is that on? Is that thing on?
What's this? Brian made fun of me when I was in line and I was waiting to talk to him. Everybody else is like, what do I talk into here? Like this.
This thing.
I like the audio though. The audio's.
Oh man, your stream's looking crispy and
good.
Even this is his adaptation because we're all out in the middle of a field that no one's service is picking up.
We're doing the best we can.
It's been that way for 2 weeks. He's got mounts on adapters on mounts on grips. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do, man.
And this is why I made that post the other night. If you go look at the community, you'll see it. I tagged him. I tagged a bunch of people. Like, man, these guys, we're out here sleeping in cars and hotels, just running thin. We're building contraptions. We're doing what we have to do.
The nerves are thin.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it, man.
But not with Rypta33.
We gonna get it, bro. We gonna get it. Not even today. It's like I wanted to roll, but we slept in a little bit, man. We made sure she got a little rest. We talked to our neighbors. We met a lot of new people here today.
That's cool.
Like so far, I've met 6 different groups of people that are just now rolling in and. They've been trying to get here, but had to get off work, had to call vacation time.
We're hearing people saying, well, I'm coming.
Hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on. Cool. Come on.
Thank
y'all.
you. This is Rypta33 Gaming.
Salute. Now, do you have your card on you? Don't sweat it. I got you linked up in there. Hey, y'all know Beta Boyz 1.0.
I appreciate it. That's the way they are. Thank you. I will. It's a nice day.
All right, so you know what we're fixing to do.
Hey, how you doing? You want to be on YouTube?
I have it.
You have it? Really?
I just don't know how to post.
You just don't know how to post. Is this your parents over here?
Yes.
Can he be on the channel? Do y'all care? It's up to him. Okay. Do you want to talk to there's about 90 people and they'd probably like to hear what you got to say. You want to talk to them?
I mean, I was all over to get hot chocolate.
Okay. We'll come with you to get a hot chocolate? What's your name? Aiden? This is Aiden here at the People's Convoy. He's got an apple. He's heading to get a hot chocolate. Where do you get a hot chocolate? All right. Well, this way you get a hot chocolate. You can have hot chocolate at the Hagerstown Speedway if you want it, although it's kind of a... Aiden, you don't want to wait till it's colder? And then a little warm for hot chocolate? No? Okay. No. Asking me if you want to wait till it's colder. Get some hot chocolate. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was over here. Nice. They got coffee. You got hot water, so you can make you some hot chocolate. I guess that's what Aiden's gonna do. That's cool.
All right, let's deep fry Beta Boys right now.
I didn't even know this was over here.
Let's send a little salt, fries, and love his way.
Aiden said he was getting hot chocolate. I'm like, where do you get hot chocolate? I guess this is it. This is what's happening. That's
and
amazing.
if you're new to the channel, please go subscribe. It's free. All subscriptions on YouTube are free. So hit the subscribe button, hit the like button over there. And what we're doing is we're trying to push him above 5,000 subs today. He's got 4,500 subs.
I'm gonna have that.
And go hang out in his chat room. Get him some view hours. Support him. He's got his donation links on his description. I'll put them in the chat.
I'm gonna get a sunburn.
So we're hanging with Beta Boys 1.0 right now. We saw his setup. So let's deep fry him.
Oh God, Von Helton. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. You know what? I'm gonna go this way today. Oh wow, what happened to there? Let's head to the back 9. Put this information in my pocket so I can read it. Get my God mic going again. All right. So again, if you tuned in for my tense, emotional rant, I apologize.
All right, so I put in the chat where you can copy and paste over in his chat room. Please subscribe, support him.
Of things just being kind of gossipy in the chat rooms. I hate that. I hate that it has to come down to that. But, you know, I think one of the things I was saying is, you know, they need, like, the most popular YouTubers down here. Even, I mean, the ones that just are here to make money. I mean, you know, some of them are, I've heard kind of the murmur, scuttlebug about that they don't really care for some of the YouTubers that are just kind of out for themselves. So they have kind of a suspicion on all the live streamers in that sense, to a degree. Some of them, not saying everybody, but some of them. And man, they need them out here. I say, you know, invite them, invite the people that are just making a buck, because they can shine a light on this thing too, and it's worth it. It's worth it to get those people down here. So I think they should make sure that they clear the path for any YouTuber, you know, more popular than my channel, as rats go. Thank you, Cheat Code. I hope so. I hope it comes across, man. I just want this to work. That's my passion, and I think everybody out here, to a degree or another. I think what happened with me and my buddy in the bar was it's about that tense. It's about that, you know, kind of being keyed up and trying to make this thing work and dealing with the ups and downs of it. You know, I'm not trying to say that it's okay to push people, but you know, I'm sure some stress of what's going on out here is definitely playing a part. Sure, it is with me, but I prefer, honestly, just having a good cry. It's a lot cleaner. Just get it all out. My angry side, it's ugly. Nobody likes that. Thank you, Snugglebuggy. Thank you, Jess Olson, Mojo Dragon, FryTVNow. Oh, I didn't see the fries. William Ron, here comes the fries. FryTVNow. If they sent you over Naywell, I think I've seen you here before. Make sure you're subscribed if you hadn't already. Majestic, Von Helton, Kevin Yost. Subscribe to the Beta Boy channel, please. Let's make this spotlight big. Miss C says we're gonna get your subs over 5. Yes, thank you very much. Let's do that. Let's do that. That just means I can do more for the Freedom Convoy out here. Mel's Bells, thank you very much for coming in. Jess Olson. At some point, you're gonna regret doing nothing but you. Yeah, you know, it gotta be me. I gotta be me, guys. And I may be wrong, and I'm happily admit when I'm wrong. Hey, we met you the other day at the Med Tent. Zach. Dang it. Adam.
Adam, good to meet you.
What you up to, Zach?
Oh, we're just doing a couple brake lines. So the other day I did a couple calipers on here, but it's just pulling to the left, so we're just doing a brake job on it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you know how to do that?
Yeah, I'm a mechanic, so
oh,
I
nice.
own a shop. back
Nice.
in Montana.
Sweet.
Gallatin Auto Doctor.
Well, if you're ever in the Houston area,
yeah,
come on by.
Yeah, come on by. Yeah,
I appreciate it.
figured come down with my tools and see what I could do to keep the convoy rolling.
Nice. Well, appreciate you, Zach, and grab us and give us your insight anytime you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. Can I follow you or? I think
Yes.
I did the other day.
Hope you did. Yeah. What do you do? YouTube?
Yeah, I'll just do
YouTube is beta BETA and Boyz, different word, BOYZ space 1.0, and that should come up. It'll be like a profile, looks like two faces. Let's see.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go back to that, whatever you're doing. So
Oh,
click
there?
on that profile right there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Subscribe. Cool.
Cool. Awesome.
Sweet.
Yay, we just got a subscriber on the roll. Sorry to interrupt you there, Zach.
No worries, man. No
Good
worries.
luck.
We're all out here for a great day, right?
Absolutely. So it was a wonderful day. I'm just going to get sunburned probably.
I already feel it on my nose. You know? There's some sunscreen in the med tent there if you want some. A whole box of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I probably should.
Yeah.
I really
Let
should.
me grab
All
it for
right.
you, 'cause that's what you're doing live streaming
Okay.
here.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
No worries, man. I'm actually on duty for med today too, so.
Oh, okay.
Just
They're
got
pulling double duty.
right now.
Double duty. Nice.
All right, so I'm putting his
give me some
donation links in the chat here. So it's I'm gonna kind of talk over the music, you know, because I just babble on all the time about myself. I'm a hero.
Can we see inside?
So here, the hero is putting the links in the chat here. Got to have that. No, I'm a legend. That's what it is. That's what people call me, a legend.
No worries.
Yeah. All right, so that's his links right there. All I'm trying to do is help.
We're out here at the what they call the med tent.
That
it is a
is,
trailer, but it just sounds better to say med tent. And they're taking care of me, making sure I don't burn out here, and I will burn.
All right, so there's his link to his channel.
Yeah.
And I got his donation links in there. Please support him. You saw that gear he had to rig up. That stuff is not cheap.
And what we're doing, man.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries.
They kind of put an end to that because there's a lot of personal
I'm
information.
just trying to stay popular and relevant. The chat's like, go on the med team. I'm like, okay, guys, so it's cool. Yeah, totally cool. Maybe another time.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Absolutely.
Just talk to Rachel or Angela.
Yeah, it's no
they're
worries.
kind of the bosses. I'm just a little EM.
All right, Zach.
Awesome.
Zach knows his place out here. Thank you, Zach, for everything you're doing. Thank you for helping me out. You too. That is the typical experience you have out here with everybody. Well, almost 100% typical.
FedEx is here.
But fantastic, fantastic. I know, thanks, Zach. You see that, guys? Just a lot of beautiful people hanging out, helping each other out. I've got to find a place to apply some sunscreen. I want to see if maybe I can just set my camera down on one of these tables. Snuggle Bunny, thank you guys for joining us. Loves Would He? Thank you, FryTVNow, for I think I got deep fried. Ryan, thanks for joining us. Remedy Chick, Joe, I see you there.
It's not really deep fried.
I'm gonna see if I can't find a spot. To have a seat. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Don't say that.
Uh-oh.
We all over the place. We all over the place. Instagram, this is a treat for you because I told you, unless you go over to the other platforms, but I give y'all a sneak peek every now and then. Tell them who you are, brother.
We're the Beta Boys channel. That's 2 words, 1 number. Beta, B-E-T-A, Boys, B-O-Y-Z 1.0. You type that in, one of our videos will pop up. Subscribe, check out the channel. Who are you with?
The Patriots Lab, brother.
Patriots Lab.
Right.
Are you now? You out here like walking around streaming?
Oh, yeah, I'm
showing
taking a
people?
break, bro. I've been out here since day one. I rode up with the convoy.
Patriots
and,
Lab.
Man, it's an experience. It's
right.
And so my followers
don't think I'm shitting and jiving. What is the experience like out here?
Okay, well look, if you went over and you watched the video that I'm making literally right now, just 5 minutes ago, I ran into Zach, which I'd already ran into Zach. He's one of the med helpers, and we were just chatting about him, you know, fixing his truck and stuff like that. And I just happened to mention I'm walking off and was like, nah, it's a nice day, but I'm probably gonna get sunburned out here. What'd Zach do? He goes, oh, dude, come over to the med tent. Got me some sunscreen. I'm gonna like find. I was actually coming up here to like set my rig down, which these nice gentlemen probably don't mind if I do. I'm gonna put some sunscreen on so I don't burn. So that's what you run into.
That's what we get, people.
Yeah,
I told you.
I'm telling you, man.
Not only do they make sure we get a professional chef to make sure we eat
Oh
good.
my God, the food.
Yeah, the man just got
The
some
food.
sunscreen.
I mean, it's mine too. So I got a
It's
whole
his.
little bottle of it.
When'd you get out here?
I've been out here for a little over a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was out here, rode up with the convoy from Knoxville. I was up
Nice.
here 8 days.
You rode with the convoy.
Yeah, I had to go
Nice.
back, but now I'm back.
Okay.
You
Nice.
think I can let y'all have all the fun? Hey, groundbreaking.
That's it. Yeah, I'm Adam, by the way.
Ray,
nice to meet you,
We'll link
Ray.
up.
With Patriot Lab.
Patriots Lab.
Patriots Lab.
Yes.
Patriots. I'm writing down like I'm. You know what?
Have you seen?
What am I saying?
Have you seen Oreo in them yet?
I've seen Oreo. And so what I do is I just like I got this notes right here.
Okay.
When I'm doing sometimes I just do this kind of on the go, and I just
Right.
keep a. So this is Patriots.
The Patriots.
The
Lab.
Patriots.
Yeah.
Excuse me. The Patriots
Lab.
The Patriots Lab. How about like that?
Yep.
There you
There
go.
you
Okay,
go.
and then that way,
Any platform, I'm on all of them.
I just go, hey, check out these other guys. We talk about them all the time because we might go down. You might go down. Watch somebody if you're not watching one of us. Watch somebody. Keep an eye out here on the convoy because it's important. It's
Subscribe
important
so I can
what's
hit
going
you back.
on. Oh yeah,
And,
absolutely.
we I don't know where the guys are eating dinner tonight. I don't know. I got to catch up with Julius and Ariana.
Follow the crowd.
That's it. That's it.
So I'm gonna. So do you mind if I set my camera down
You're good,
and just?
bro.
Okay.
You're
Thank you
good.
so much. It's nice to meet you, Ray.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We'll talk. I'm sure.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like your rig. Like the setup.
And when it works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's just a big pile of junk. All right, I'm gonna put some. That's what Ray's out here. Is this Ray? Are you with this group here? Oh, okay.
That's my brother Reggie right there.
Okay. Hi, Reggie. Nice to meet you. Thank you for letting me use your table for a second. I'm using Reggie and Ray's table. Gonna put some sunscreen on. I'm already like burning on my face. I might have to go get a shower again. How about that? All of that. That'll work. I'm fair skinned. Fair skinned. What can I say? I always end up putting too much. Why did I put so much? It's ridiculous.
So, you want to get more of what you just seen, you got to go to my YouTube channel, Patriots Lab. Subscribe. Also on Rumble, subscribe. And remember, hit that like. Share. This is your boy.
All right.
Get something to eat. But I will be going live tonight.
Ray is gonna get something to eat. He's gonna be live. Give him some love. And get back into the chat. It's like the signal's kind of junky. All right, we're back to it. Thank you very much, Ray.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one.
See each other. You too.
Absolutely. Enjoy dinner. I'm sure it'll be awesome.
I hope. Yeah, it will be.
Yeah. Everybody out here is the same experience, man. That's why I'm saying, man. I'm like, you know what part of like the issue is? Like when something goes wrong in the middle of this, it's almost like people are so nice. I think you work better when you're being overstimulated. Like, find that adrenaline in you. Start making us laugh again. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate that. No, it's not. That's not cool. That's not cool. Adam hulking out is pretty ridiculous, so I apologize.
I need to call Polish Agnes real quick. I'll be right back.
People are so nice out here, man. I mean, I hate that it's like there's almost like a cynical side of me that when you hear something like went wrong or, you know, or I experienced what I experienced in the bar the other night, which is not okay. It wasn't a huge deal, but it's not okay. You can think, oh, I see. Like, oh, I can see the cracks. It wasn't what they thought. But, you know, I hate that. And I don't know what happens and what I hope that I made clear are making sure with my crazy that nothing is going to take away from that for me. And I'm seeing like a signal. Crap, guys. So give me a second. I'll see if it clears. I kind of ran into this the other day, and I have a feeling I know how I might be able to. What's up? What's up? Brian Brown, Ryan, Johnny B, Dylan, Troy, Remedy, Von Helton, Ryan. Thanks for joining us. If you can hear me, signal's not that great back here, so I don't know if I'm seeing. Yeah, it's a dead zone. Actually, it's not a dead zone, depending on how the stream is going. I've got another little fun hotspot coming. I hope is going to be a game changer. We always hope, and that should be in tomorrow. So I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the conversations. Look like at least my ranting and getting upset was going to start a conversation. But right now back here is just not a good reception area. So I'll probably step back to the front of the convoy, because I'm Joe. That's all. I have a hard time not saying what's on my mind, and that doesn't mean I'm right. But at the very least, I hope it makes me honest. So thank you guys for your understanding. We're gonna keep on working. Miss C says, "Get you over 5,000 subs today." Wow, Miss C, you're amazing. I'm breaking up. I'm here and I'm trying to walk back towards this signal. When the reception's going really well, I can walk back there. Right now, I've got it hooked up in a way that it just doesn't like it, which makes me wonder if I should test out the other way, just for schnitz and giggles here. Kind of a decent reception. Then I'm gonna like switch out a couple of chords and see if a theory that I've had about this hotspot is true. The shadow of a beast right here. My connection to switch it out, so hold tight for just a second. I am going to, let's see, oh no, wait. Can I do this? I put this cord, it's going, yeah I can. So I put this, no I can't, that's not right. Oh, I can't do it. I thought I could like, well. If I switch this cord, give me 2 seconds, and then I switched this cord. I've got my camera now on a truck tire, so there's probably something wrong with that. Okay, so hopefully, if you're still there, I can just do a quick little. Okay, let's see what happens. Yes, wow, that's so weird, and something I gotta figure out. Because that's weird. If I hook it up, so check this out. You guys can come like real time. I can show you what I'm talking about when I'm tracing down tech stuff. So you remember we just walked back. Hang on. Okay, so we just walked back here, right? And the signal was bad. But I can tether the hotspot a different way, and it works like 1,000% better. And I have a feeling it's this connection that I have. So the stock around here isn't great for little tech
Y splitters and stuff like that. I wish there was a Radio Shack somewhere, but those don't exist anymore, except in my office. And so now, look at me. I can go back here with a good reception, and this is the kind of stuff that all the streamers are dealing with. It's a little frustrating because basically the reason why you're thinking, well, why don't you just have it hooked up this way? Right, Hector? Right, exactly. So now I'm back here. I just was here a second ago, and the reception was not good. No, thank you for that. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Max Flower, I see you there. I appreciate you guys coming in and having a discussion with everyone. If not just, there's BJD, the first responders is standing, has a terrible reception. Ryan, I love Supremacist Live. Master Hector, thank you very much. Bogart, I see you there. Adam Dud trying to. Oh yes, Bogart, you and I were supposed to have a conversation and we never did, didn't we? Yes, we should definitely. Bogart, hey, you know my email is on my about page. You are welcome to shoot me an email and we can, because usually at the end of the night is when I get on the computer and I try to do comments and stuff. Anyway, Mr. C, no, he's an agitator. He's not an agitator. Sean American Patriots. He supports Convoy. Go watch his content. Yes. Somebody saying that about me? I hope not. Respect. Rude dog. Represent one tribe. One love. Not working. The email? Massive truck pile up. I had to drop out. What's up, Rob Zombie? How you doing, man? Glad y'all are joining us. Here is solution, Bogart says. Bogart's going to tell me something here. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Adam is a fellow Democrat. I have voted mostly Democrat. First step, turn your phone off and on. Then in settings, I got to read this here. This is interesting. Then in settings, turn Wi-Fi off and Bluetooth off. Then you are probable 5G. 5G is not cover 100%. Switch to one. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. So I actually know what you're talking about here, Bogart. Because right. So in other words, and I'm not. Just so you know, I do not. I am on that step down that you are talking about by a 3. Now here's something I need to know. You got 3 amp battery pack backup. That's some good information right there. I don't even know what this is. I do have a 3 amp one. It's hanging on me. 503 amp, depending on which output you're using. So I'm doing pretty good, all right, so far. Bogart, thank you very much. Any other information you have about the settings? I'm using Streamlab, Bogart. Do you believe I actually had to? Here's what I have to do, Bogart, for my Streamlab. So Streamlab's like the actual the whatever comes up, the new one, the most current one, doesn't work. I don't even know why. Like it's so dumb. Like I try to buy the thing that I want through it and it doesn't work and it's been a big pain in the butt. So I actually have to go and get, I actually have an old version that's on my phone. So every once in a while Streamlab just updates and then I have to just, hello, Wowie, my love, Ryan, Mel's Bells. Don't you like it when I just don't finish my thought? You can just kind of put the rest of it together. Forget Streamlab. Yeah, Bogart, tell me what's up. Yeah, what should I be using? What should I be using? You will own nothing and be happy. I'm just walking around looking at the new Streamlab. Hey, I'm with you. That's why I downloaded an old version that works much better. And I tried. Hey, how you doing? I tried whatchamacallit? Something called Lyrics. Forget Streamlab. We will talk. Okay, Bogart. Okay, Bogart. Yeah, let me know. You can say it here. I'll try to read it. But also, you got my email hopefully over there. Maybe you're saying the email doesn't work, but one way or the other, you comment and on the channel. But again, right now, if I tether it, and I've been doing tech for a long enough time, I know sometimes it comes down to hardware and compatibility. It's not even really a matter of what works for me is going to work for somebody else. But you just kind of have to play around and make sure that you kind of press all the buttons. But yeah, definitely, Bogart. I'm interested, and I'm interested in what you have to say about it, because I know you guys have been through this, and I take any advice
kind of about anything, honestly. I mean, Von Helton's here, so that proves that. There's a gathering over there going on. It's such a beautiful day out here. And again, when now getting back to this convoy that you kind of don't believe it because it's just so peaceful and everybody's helping each other out. I just feel kind of silly that, we get in the chat room and it's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned. I'm not going to take that stuff so seriously anymore. Prism, I've heard of Prism, and it seems like I will take care of stream. Yeah, absolutely. It seems like I tried Prism, and there was hey Jeff, thanks for showing up. Mel's Bells, appreciate you guys showing up and joining me. I love it when you guys show up, although I think someone told me if I'll rant and get angry again, I might have more viewers, but just a lot more stress. Yes, Von Helton, you can find me there. Ryan, thank you very much. Lemon, Mel's Bells, thank you guys. Trying not to get run over out here. Looking down at my phone. They've got like stuff kind of roped off, so I don't know if they want people like not walking there or what. So, but yeah, it seems like I did. I'll go back and look at Prism again. One of the things is I like this thing that I'm doing right now is free. I don't have to buy. I don't have to pay. Adam, what's your cat's name? I don't have a cat. I had a cat. I lost a cat a while back. Amy, time trials, and all you guys there may be able to watch them tomorrow. I think time trial that's for the racetrack. That would be cool. We had some great times, Adam. Roped off for park. Oh, okay. Test and tune this week. Nice. One American No Party. Thank you for showing up. Again, guys, if you tuned in, Mel's Bells, to my paranoid rant. I feel a little silly as I walk around out here and talk with the people once again. It's so nice. I was just talking about, you almost don't believe it. You almost get so cynical, something goes wrong, and you feel like there's some kind of...
All right, so I'm on the phone with Agnes right now, and I see somebody commenting that I deleted a message. I don't delete messages in the chat, so I don't know what you're talking about. I need to get back on the phone with Agnes.
Anything that goes down out on the highway is not going to be blasted or projected or broadcasted or painted. Juana, thank you very much for showing up. Dylan, Root Dog, to put to mar the work of these good people. Just trying to live their lives and have a conversation about stuff they feel is important. Thank you. Keep your head on straight. Thank you for showing up. Von Helton, Steven. I need big clown shoes. Thank you. Max Flower, appreciate you. You continue to drop by, Max Flower. I really do appreciate that. Dylan, Majestic. Root Dog. Hey, look, you know what, Max Flower? It's funny, I was talking about this the other day. I saw a picture of this place. Poop happens. I think that's what the duty happens. I'd rather be true. Thank you, Amy. That's all I'm trying to do. Just trying to. But I'll try to be a little more conscientious. I was honestly just worried, like what I'm hearing, and in my defense, I was getting like people were calling me. It wasn't just the chat. Like people were actually calling me, and I had some conversations with other people that kind of worried me. So I was like, well, at least when I go back, I'm just gonna just live stream it back in that way. Haven't seen anything that makes me think I should be worried about it. I mean, honestly, from what I see, and I haven't even seen anybody not welcomed into the gate. They just sort of stop and say hi, and I think at a certain time they close the gate, like late at night though, and then they open it really early. So there's only like a small window of time at night. And then, other than that, that's cool. Everybody signed this truck. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Unleash America. Hi.
How we doing?
Good.
So you're an independent live streamer kind of person?
I am. Do you mind being on it? I noticed you have your truck all signed up here. Is this? It's just my YouTube channel. Oh, nice. Yes, that's what I was hoping. Hi, what's your name?
Boots.
Boots. We're talking with Boots here. My name's Adam.
Adam?
I'm on a channel that my son and I started a while back, doing some silly stuff, and then I watched 2019, pretty eye-opening for a lifelong Democratic voter, and I thought something's wrong. Watched the Canadian stuff, and was like, this ain't right. And I tried to talk with my liberal friends, and they weren't having it. I'm so glad the live streamers were in Canada though for that whole thing. Otherwise, it would have been a problem. So I thought when I wanted the convoy here, I agree with what y'all are trying to do, and I thought I want to go do what I've been enjoying, and document it absolutely, because I feel you know what.
It's history.
Absolutely, and I don't like it when people are misrepresented in the way that they did in Ottawa and the way that they've been doing this convoy. Yeah, this is a lot of good people. We were just talking about that. I just got free sunscreen. I just mentioned to somebody, I was like, man, I'm probably gonna get a sunburn. He's like, no, come over here, and he got me some free sunscreen.
Antifa and BLM wouldn't do that for you, would they?
But maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
They might hand you a frozen bottle of water and say, here, throw this.
Right. Right. Yeah. This is and I'm not for violence. I think they're being smart about trying to stay within the boundaries of
stay within the law. And actually, you can be legal going down onto the Capitol and parking and being there. They say no commercial vehicles, but some of these are not commercial.
Right.
Some of them are just private vehicles.
Right. I mean, when it first started, I would be lying if I didn't say I was coming out this way. I was like, I wanted to see semis in front of the White House, but
you may eventually see that. You might eventually
okay.
see that.
That's cool.
You never know.
Well, we're talking with Boots, and she's giving me a marker here, and I'm gonna sign the truck with my left hand.
You have to find the real estate, and I don't censor.
Okay. This is awesome. No censoring. Check this out. I'm gonna walk around now. Let's see. Look at all this signing all around the truck. I mean, this is a nice truck, man. This is amazing. We the people. Let's see. Check around this side. There's some pretty good spots right there, I think. What do you think, guys? I kind of, you know what? I kind of think about the front of it. Kind of thinking about the front. Let's do this. Let's see, right on the very front of it. But of course, somebody's already gotten that. So I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna steal. Oh, look! Here we go. No, I want it front. I want it front. Look, this already says AD. So check this out. I'm gonna be artsy and just go. ADAM right there. No one's gonna know what that means, but I know what it means. Right? Lame? I don't know. Probably not. Super cool. Are the coolest. Lame or the coolest? Lame or the super coolest signing? Put this up now. Okay.
All right.
I put my mark.
You're part of history now.
All right. Are you gonna now? I talked to another guy that was doing this.
No, I'm gonna run down the car wash tomorrow.
That's what I said. He said when he got back, he's gonna clear coat to keep every.
He has to be careful because clear coat, when you go to put it on, it has chemicals in it.
Oh.
And it might dissolve. So.
Good
you
point.
Really have to think about that.
Good point. Yeah, I wonder what would do it.
I don't know. I'm leaving that to my son. He's got a shop and they work with carbon fiber, show cars, things like that.
I'd be
All those
interested to
different
know.
finishes.
Very
They
cool.
may get a clear wrap.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
There you go. That'd be the best, probably.
That's cool. I mean, that's basically just like saran wrap in your car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It'd
cool.
be like these big truck wraps around these trucks, but
Right.
it'd be clear.
Right.
That would probably be the best.
And then it's gonna go to auction, and I'm gonna go and buy me another one just like it with less miles.
That's cool. Auction it off. People's Convoy, sign truck. Appreciate you talking with us, Boots.
Sure, a lot of people travel with me all the way from New Mexico all the way up here.
How long you been here?
Here?
Yeah.
At this particular spot? How long have we been here?
We got here on a Monday.
Was it Monday?
I don't know.
Sunday.
Oh, was it Sunday? We've been here like 2 weeks.
Nice.
Well,
Wow.
I've been on the road 3 weeks anyway.
So y'all riding in the convoy?
Yeah, I met up with them in New Mexico, and so the signature started in New Mexico
Wow.
and Amarillo. They started really big because they had a lot of real estate.
Yeah.
And as you
Yeah, I see
travel
that, yeah.
across the states, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. But then again, it's apropos because the states get smaller and smaller and smaller.
You've been here longer than that because Monday will be my 3 weeks.
Here at this spot?
No, in the convoy. Monday will be 3 weeks for me
I
in
was
the
just
convoy.
going by what they're saying, day 21,
Oh, yeah,
convoy
yeah,
day
yeah.
21, or convoy day 22. And I didn't make the first night because that was back in Arizona, and I caught up with Glen Rio. So I take their number and subtract a day.
Right.
Oh, I gotcha. All right. We're here talking with Boots and Jesse. They've been with the
Missouri.
convoy for 2 weeks or so. Started in New Mexico. And we're glad you're here. We appreciate what y'all are doing.
We appreciate you here.
Well, I just want to
The
do
more
something.
it can get out there, the more people see it, the more people start believing it.
Absolutely.
That our government and the media is lying to us.
It's difficult to argue with the camera. So,
Don't believe your lying eyes, right?
Exactly. Exactly. All right, we're gonna move along. Thank you guys for speaking with us. If you see me around, just grab me and jump in there if you want to. It's what I'm here for.
Where are you from?
Appreciate it. I've lived in Texas most of my life. I grew up in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh, then I won't go into my Texas, Oklahoma jokes.
No, wait a second. You can't just say that.
You know
and
what they
then-
say about Oklahoma? You know why it's always windy in Oklahoma? Because if Texas isn't sucking, Kansas is blowing.
Whoa. But up.
You go to Oklahoma, that's what everybody says there.
I've never heard that. I'm an Okie, and I've
never heard that one?
I've never heard it.
I lived in Oklahoma City for about a year. That was the big joke that I always heard from everybody.
Nice. That's good.
Because I used to always ask, why is it so windy here? And I would always get that comment.
What do you got, Boots? What's your best Oklahoma, Texas?
Oh, what do all the trees in Texas lean to the north? Because Oklahoma sucks.
Wow. There you go, folks.
See, beating up on Oklahoma. Yeah. No, Oklahoma's
All kinds.
all right.
It's all right. It's slow. It's a nice.
It's a slow
nice.
pace.
Yeah, slow pace.
Just like Texas.
I think it's hilarious when they like complain about the traffic in Oklahoma City. I'm like, what?
What traffic?
Well, no, yeah, like you can get anywhere in any time you want. There's no traffic.
Yeah.
Even the worst of it. Oh well. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for speaking with me. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Have fun, stay
And
safe.
thank you. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Walking out here backwards. Got the hood up there. And I'm back around here. All right. Oh, there's Camp Badass. Let's see what's going on at Camp Badass. Anyway, what I was saying is Max Flower was talking about it looking like a mud hole, and I take your point. I thought the same thing when I saw some pictures and wondered what I was getting into. It's actually not what you think. It kind of looks like it more than anything. Ellen, thanks for joining us. Deplorable Ryan, Steve, Sylvia, Von Helton, Edwin. I see you there, guys. If I'm missing your chats, I apologize. I'm busy walking and talking here. And checking. Yeah. So I gotta figure out this hotspot issue. So I gotta figure out how I can plug the hotspot in as a tether, but also power it. What you got? What you got? Uh-oh, okay. What you got?
Yeah, we got free burgers, free hot dogs.
Ooh, can I take a look?
Yeah,
Can we-
buddy, the ring on the other side of the van.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want, man. Help
That's
yourself.
the take. Can I check? Look at what we got going on here. I'd make you hungry there. Come on down the convoy. What's your name, sir? I'm sorry.
My name's Bobby.
Bobby, thank you very much, Bobby. Me, Bobby down here just offered me a hamburger. They got it set up all over here. I don't.
We have hamburgers,
Wow.
hot dogs,
Look at
bacon
this.
for your burgers.
Look at this, guys.
All right, so I just got off the phone with Agnes, and she says she's going to be back tomorrow, and she might have the banner in hand, and she might get up on stage and present the banner. So, and if you're wondering what the banner is, it's the banner of all the live streamers out there at the at the track on the convoy, the People's Convoy. So it'll have names like the Beta Boys, Jersey J, BrantForLiberty, Rypta33, Today with Julius, Oreo Express, Travel Fun 69, Zot, What You See, What You Get TV, and who am I leaving out? OTR, obviously, Sasnak, obviously. That goes without saying. OTR, and Patriot Ron, he should be on there. And this channel, this new channel, new to some people, FryTVNow is even going to be on there, so that's kind of cool. And she might get up on the stage and present it. We'll see how it goes. And it's going to be a banner that it will be, I don't know if the banner is going to be on the bottom of the stage or where they're going to put it. So, but yes, I just got off the phone with her, and she's kind of lost her voice. So, all right, so I'm catching up with the chat now. I saw some something about me deleting a message. I don't delete anybody's message in the chat. The only person that I've ever deleted a message from was, I think, Jack, because he kept spamming the chat room with the same thing over and over again. But that's the mods' jobs, and it's a freedom of speech chat room. And if somebody is deleting your stuff, I don't know, man. I can't read the chat all the time. We went through this yesterday. Unless it's highlighted at me, I don't get to. I'm not really focused on it. When I have time, I scroll up and I start reading it a lot.
If we can see Davey back here.
Like when I was on the phone, I had a chance to read the chat.
Remedy. Deplorable. I see you there. Huh. To track for all the food. Woo, it's a nice day, but that sun, man, no joke. Glad I got some sunscreen. All right, let's see if my signal holds up long enough. Let's see if we can't see Davey back here. He said he'd be back later. He might be off doing something. No, he's right here. David.
I don't know what you're talking about. United Animal Industries says, what about the organization and truckers who did lives with facts? So that's a channel, lives with facts, that you never put on here. I put everybody on here that I have access to. If you know of a channel that I'm not running, put it in the chat. I'll make you a mod. You can post a link, whatever you want to do, and I run them. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Rob, how you doing, man? Ryan? That was a good burger.
And we're adding an average of 1 to 3 new streamers sometimes a day. You just don't see them live because their channel's not big enough, or they need help with hardware. They're emailing me. So there's a lot of people that you don't see streaming here that are up and coming streamers that just don't have the gear yet, and that kind of stuff. So I'll run anything on here that's related to the convoy or Ottawa, like Ottawalks up there. He's in Ottawa right now. That's a filler until there's somebody else live at the convoy, and then that square will go away.
Amanda, thank you very much, Alabama. Frank, appreciate y'all showing up.
So are you talking about them being on the banner? Because I didn't put, I'm not, Agnes is sending me a list of the people that she put on the banner. We worked on it yesterday, and
so how'd it go today?
I didn't go out today. I stayed here and worked on the truck. And
oh, nice.
Yeah, I had things I had to do today. I didn't go out there. I'm waiting to find out how it went today. I got to find some folks who went out and talked to them. But we've got new trucks rolling in now as we speak.
Are they getting back?
No, I'm saying there's new trucks.
Oh, new trucks. Oh, yeah.
That truck right there. There's another guy that pulled in. There's 2 more over there. I think that's just right here.
Nice.
There's trucks I don't recognize.
Maybe they're seeing us and they're getting inspired.
I think so.
It would be nice.
There in that white bobtail, he's new as well. So
when do we know when the convoy gets back?
Well, so today was different in the way that the official convoy was to go in groups with other people and Go where you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was.
It was
that
a freestyle convoy.
It was, yeah, convoy freestyle.
Wow,
Absolutely,
that's
it was
interesting.
A freestyle. So yeah, they said don't go alone. Was pretty much that was one of the requests.
So like small groups, tiny groups that could just kind of.
I mean, make as big of a group as you want.
I
but,
like
mean,
these
there was
strategies.
groups no bigger than like 15 or 20 people. I mean, I saw one meeting over here with an organizer, and I don't know where they went. There people are just trickling in. Get ready for tonight. Tonight should be another fun evening.
Cool.
St. Patrick's Day, and
yeah,
there's some music and some. We're going to be displaying a video on the side of one of the dry vans with pictures and videos and stuff people have created of what's going on. I'm not sure. It's just kind of an open platform,
right,
for people to share.
Like it usually is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Adam, by the way. I'm sorry.
Adam, Marlena.
Marlena, nice to meet you,
Nice
Marlena.
to meet
I've seen you around.
Yeah.
You've got a distinguished look.
Yes.
Marlena.
Well, can you guess where Marlena's from?
Marlena, are you from Texas?
Yes, I am.
Well, that's where I'm from.
Oh, where?
Yeah, Houston. I live in the Houston area. Yeah, I'm originally from Oklahoma, but I've lived in Texas most of my life.
We live in the Dallas area.
Nice.
Around.
I lived in Dallas for a bit.
It's Allen, Texas. Actually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we live near McKinney.
Yeah.
5 miles.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, sorry to bother you earlier. I think it's all just a bunch of hot air stuff, so I'm not worried about it.
Right. It does. It requires a lot of grace and patience and understanding.
Yes.
So I mean, observation is key, but just be slow to being fired up about anything is really my
I was telling them, like, it's so nice out here. Like, it's so, like, the people are so nice, and I think there's that cynical part of your mind that, if something goes wrong, it's like, see,
right.
It's that, but it's just any group of people is
right. It requires patience.
Absolutely.
It requires you to refocus on why it is you're here.
Yeah.
And recognize that negative things are going to happen, but if you have a good enough reason to be here, you're going to continue to maintain a driven mentality.
Just
and you're going to be committed in your actions, committed in your attitude. So you've got to recognize it's bigger than just any one person or even a group of people or than one of the
one
leaders.
incident.
It's the American people.
Yeah.
If it's truly about the American people, then what some crazy people or even bad actors may do, you don't let it dissuade you from your mission.
Benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, give people the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit of the doubt. It'd be nice if we could start doing that.
Yes.
More and more. Well, I look forward to going with you again. That was exciting.
Yeah. It's exciting for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see exciting today. In whatever small group that may have been. Maybe there was excitement, maybe not.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. I needed to get stuff straightened out, so
I had stuff to fix too. I had to tear my dash apart.
Oh wow.
Fix some stuff in there. Just
super fun.
Yeah, sometimes it is actually.
Well, I don't know what's in store, but I was thinking if we're kind of doing the same thing we did the other day, I might need to bring like a karaoke machine or something along with us.
Yeah, and I'll try to find an extra set of vocal cords when it'll work.
Okay.
So I can pacify your thirst for my voice.
We'll take turns. Marlena, it's nice to meet you.
See everybody.
Very nice to meet you, David. Hopefully we'll get to ride again, sir.
I need to address some chat stuff. So, see how I didn't talk over that interview? Okay. So, United Animal Industries. Okay, yeah, you were talking about the banner. Agnes is sending me a list of the people that she has on it. The banner is already made, or being made. She's supposed to be, I think, down this Friday. She's coming down tomorrow. And I'm going to look at that list. I don't even know. I told her to look at supportfreedom.net for the reference and look at all those people. And she knows the people she ran into out there. And I told her everybody. I even had her add Jersey J, and I had her add Rypta33 Gaming. She didn't have those on the list, and a few others. So I'm getting more people put on there. And I hope she put CJ TV on there too. He's really cool, and we've exchanged emails. I think I'm saying his channel name right. JCTV, CJ? Let me look.
Unless they're like spamming to stop the conversation, then I really don't feel like we should like stop any dissent. I know there's some trolls in there, and that's the risk that we take. In fact, we were just dealing with that earlier. Sasnak making fun of my rig. They're all making fun of me.
Okay, so yeah, I think it's CJTV, and I exchange emails with him, and he's cool as rain. I love the way he interviews. I wish he was still down there, but I hope he made it on that list. I'm getting the list right now, and I'm pretty sure he did. And also, if somebody didn't make it on the list, whenever the convoy's over with, I have plans to take a couple of days and build a list of all the streamers that I can find that I streamed, even if there was only a couple, and I'm going to put them in all of the descriptions. They're going to have links to all I'm going to have links to all their YouTube channels on my description, so that way people can go to each individual channel while they're watching the video if they want, instead of having to search for it themselves. And it's going to take some time, but when the convoy's over with, I'm going to make it to where it's all, you know, as gives everybody as much credit as possible. And there was a comment that said I deleted a message that the chat room was not a freedom of speech chat room, and I think what I read is somebody is moderating off of a tablet and the finger slipped or something and they hit the wrong button, and I think that's been resolved, so I hope so. Thank you very much. And so I think all is well in the chat room.
Change chat settings to... Oh, yes. Hey, there you go, Miss C. That's what we should do. Let's change the chat settings so I know what that is. Smuggle, thank you very much.
Alright, so who should we raid next? Let's try to raid Brant again and see if he... I've raided him yesterday. I didn't do anything. Y'all, raided him yesterday, and it was a dud. It just fell on its face. He never even said the magic word. So, I tell these people, if I get to talk to them, if you don't respond to the raid, I can't help promote your channel and get you exposure. And because BrantForLiberty has a new channel because he got kicked off of Twitch. That's why, another reason why we need to support him so much. So, and I was watching BrantForLiberty. He's been restreaming. They call it aggregate restreamers or aggregate streamer, whatever. He's been doing that for a long time. So he's been in the trenches for a long time. We really need to support him. So here, let's do this. Let's hope he's reading the chat, or maybe Julius can read the chat for him. So give me a second. And we will don't pre-raid him. Don't do that.
That's not...
No pre-raids. Alright, so I'm going to go to his... I'm going to say goodbye to Ottawalks there. Sorry, buddy, but there's not enough space on the screen. We love you.
Welcome to my home.
Alright, going to...
Come on, get out of here. Get in my... Oh, come
we're
on.
going to find...
Get out.
We could raid Trucker G. Let's do Brant first. Let's give him one more chance.
There you go.
Alright, I'm going to copy his link. Share.
Alright, what do I do? What do I do with the slow-mo?
Oh, he's so close to having 2,000
whoa,
subs. Maybe
whoa.
that's our goal. He's got 1,840 subs.
The
so
slow-mo
I'm going to go down
settings.
here. And
we're talking about that.
This is
So
BrantForLiberty's. I'm going to turn down the audio, so there we go. It's BrantForLiberty's link there. Alright, is with Julius, but Brant is driving. Yes, and Brant has turned the camera on himself, which is perfect, because that way we have two different points of view. They got it rocking. They know what's up. Alright. Because I had mentioned that to Julius earlier. If one of y'all two can turn your cameras around, that would really help me help you. Alright, so I think that's the right link. I want to make sure we're raiding the right channel. And let's go send Brant some love, and I'm going to turn up his microphone real quick while Beta Boys is taking a break here, so here we go.
So the chat says first.
Settings. Okay, I thought of that, Amy. You gotta do it from the computer. That's kind of.
What's up, everybody? See, this is live right here. This is like live real time. His prism is screwing up on him right now, so y'all just bear with him, please. Hey, it ain't us. It's the tech, baby. It's the tech. Fry Raid. Let's go. What up, Fry TV, baby?
Awesome.
Big love. Big love to Fry in the
TV,
community.
I know, right? Okay,
Awesome.
yeah, they're okay with it. Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in a second.
So let's try to get him over 2,000 subs. And I
What
want
a
those to
day!
be
I'll pay
active
for Prime.
subs.
Julius Raid.
I'll pay for Prime.
Dude, do it. I'm telling you. Yeah.
So hang with him. Like, share, and subscribe. And I'll put his donation links in the chat here in a second.
I noticed that. They're always on Twitter Space because you can just audio talk and things like that. It's like being on the phone with multiple calls. You know what I mean? But then with Twitter Live, they don't use it as much. They used to use it a lot in 2020, but like no one really goes on live in Twitter anymore. I'm like, why do people not use Twitter for live anymore? Is it not cool or something? So I don't know, but
Right. True.
yeah, I'll be honest, man. I'm mad tired, man. I want to just close my eyes for a second, like
Julius sleep stream.
I know. I'm so tired.
I know how you feel.
For a sec, man. It's all good.
It's all good.
Let him take a nap, Chad.
No,
it's
no,
all good.
it's
The
all
man's
good.
is tired.
Nah, it's all good. I'll stay awake, man. I'll stay awake. It's all good. I am pretty tired. Though.
He said, "I'm for the cause."
Yeah, I'm for the cause, man. Gotta stay awake. So
Power through, sir.
I
Power
just get tired. It just happens.
Now this
man.
is y'all. This ain't
is
easy
like-
work, man. This is
Well,
on the feet constantly.
I would disagree. It's not that it's not easy work. This is the first time I've just been out like this for so long. The most I've ever been gone from my house is probably like a week, maybe 2.
Right.
But this is like 23 days, technically 24. So almost a whole month I've just been busy, which is fine to be busy. You want to stay productive to keep your body moving, keep your heart rates going. But, man, my body does get tired. I'm only human, guys. I'm not Superman or Spider-Man or whoever.
Today on Julius Mansplains It All. Just kidding.
Don't me to me.
Yo, big love to the Fry gang. Y'all are awesome. Frying it up.
All right, let's try this again.
I can go for some fried fish. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Some good fried catfish.
I can go for some water.
Oh
Nice,
man,
good,
don't you-
clean.
I got some
Crystal
stained
geyser.
water here, chat.
Crystal geyser water. All right, let me check my phone and see where it's at now. Watch that I just go live. It's showing yesterday's live stream.
Something
I'm
crazy.
like, what the heck is going on now?
Yo, thank you, Fry. Yeah, we're driving back right now, waiting for the meeting to start up here pretty shortly.
So
appreciate everybody that chooses to come into my channel and patronize and be a patron here, and that's awesome. I really appreciate it. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you choose to be here. We all got busy lives. We all got things going on, but I'm glad that you take a moment to check out what we got going on in our neck of the woods. Me and Julius are headed back to the Speedway right now. And in doing so, we're catching a little bit of traffic. We had a great lunch. He's having a little bit of tech difficulties right now. Oh, dude, my stuff's always going to be up. I'm at this point, I just trust it, you know, because it's only let me down one time.
Yeah,
Chad,
it
the
should
only
be
time
fine now.
my phones went one time, it went down. And the reason why it went down is I think somebody hacked my phone and they took off all of my buttons. Like my power button was like a special button key that would do audio commands. So they made it to where I couldn't even restart my phone. But I did a manual factory reset on it, and it worked because it was just a temporary, whatever the heck I think they were trying to scramble me. But other than that, y'all, a few times it drops at the mountains, which everybody drops at the mountains. And yeah, T-Mobile, dude, dang it. I've been with them for 21 years now. They've never let me down. I was with them whenever you had the snap-on phone Nokias back in the day. I can't read all of the chat, but I want you to know I'm so especially appreciative of Fry, the Fry community. Y'all have been really invigorating all of our chats and keeping us going. Really appreciate it. It's cool to see the community.
So Lola, Patrick says, good. All right, it's good now.
Good.
Cool. I mean, it's gonna be a few seconds behind, but I'd rather it be a few seconds than be like a whole half an hour like conversation earlier.
Let's go. Get those fries working in the chat, y'all. I want to just see an endless sea of fries. Let's go.
God bless Fry TV, man. God bless that man.
Get in here. Let's pop out some fries here. I like it. I like it, chat.
Aster said left lanes will might be quicker to the 70, less merging. I think we should be good.
Yeah, chat. It says I got on the fastest ergonomical route, so we are.
Yeah, and you know what's the fastest when it shows you that leaf?
Yes.
Yeah, because what they're doing is, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, they show you the fastest route to protect the ecosystem.
Yes.
So they don't want you to use up a lot of gas.
Eco-friendly. Yes.
Yeah. So, which nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
It's kind of virtue signaling, but
yes,
it really is.
But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with that. It's weird. It's
I mean, they're a company; they can do whatever the heck they want.
Yeah.
I just don't like it when they violate people's rights. That's all I care about. Is when apps or programs or platforms choose to play God or the government. I don't like that.
Imagine if Google Maps said you only have to drive this ecosystem route. You can't go anywhere else.
Let me go see my Rumble people over here, y'all. Remember, we have to, when we're doing this, y'all, we have to go from Rumble to like all the other chats and then right back to Rumble to be able to see Rumble.
Yeah.
We got 50 people over on Rumble. Let's go.
Aster said 20 miles to 70. Right on. So like,
ooh, fried
minutes.
pickles.
So yeah, we actually might make it there on time. I would say at latest 6:15.
Yo, Elephant Boy, thank you for the $5. I'm gonna get some dry socks with that, okay? I'm gonna get some thermal socks with that.
Sound effects.
Right, yeah. If I was on Streamlabs Pro with all of my stuff that I've set up for years, every time y'all did something, it would do like, it would do something all over the screen.
Confetti.
Yeah, well, I had a picture of Mayor Giuliani with a MAGA hat on backwards, smoking a cigar with sunglasses on.
Right.
That's my sub alert. Yeah, that's my sub alert.
Do you use Prism for your streams? Yes, I do. I use Prism for my streams. It works almost all the time. No.
So Restream works better if you stream to a custom ingest because they can't like monitor the fact that they're going to your YouTube. They just think they're going to a custom ingest.
Yeah.
Because if I go to Streamlabs and I try to say, oh, here's my YouTube and here's my Twitch, rather than just saying, here's one custom URL that does all that work for you, I think Restream gets more involved in coincidences.
Yeah.
If it's just a custom ingest, all they see is one signal going out to, an anonymous source, and then that anonymous source takes care of splitting that out to YouTube.
I do use Prism, so that's why we're here right now, driving back to the Speedway. I just wanted to give you guys a little road trip, kind of humanize the convoy right now, and just kind of give you guys that little downtime with us. Just get to know us, get to know me, get to know Brant, however you want to do it. So that's why I chose to go live from DC back to Hagerstown. I want to just kind of humanize the convoy, just chill with you guys for a second until we get to the convoy. Now I don't know if there's going to be a meeting at 6 p.m. I know Brian said just get back there at 6. I'm guessing that's to assure that everyone is safe and that we leave no man behind.
I think that's exactly what it is, because I can't imagine. Well, let me hear this, or let me know this. Chat, did Brian go meet with anybody today in a personalized meeting? If he did, there might be a meeting something to talk about. Yeah. But I don't see there being really anything to talk about from this morning until now. Unless that happened, because then he would just have updates and good news for us, right?
Unless they mention what happened with the Glenn, unless Glenn got back before we did, like he left way earlier and he's just not getting back, telling about what happened with his encounter with the DC police. So that could be one thing. So Oreo Express was documenting it, and then so.
Yes, y'all, everybody asking, I am on Rumble. We got 2 streamers in here, y'all. For my community, we also have Today with Julius, all together one word. Yeah, Julius, like Julius Irving. So that's TODAYWITHJULIUS.
Yes, sir.
And that's all together on all of the platforms that he's on. And then for Julius's community, I'm BrantForLiberty, B-R-A-N-T, like Grant, but with a B at the beginning instead. BrantForLiberty.
Yep.
For the word, and all together like he does. So you got BrantForLiberty, and today with Julius. We kind of got the same theme in a way. So
make sure you guys go check out BrantForLiberty. Go to his YouTube page.
Make sure you hit up both of our Rumble pages, because that is where we go once Big Tech says, oh, that's enough. You guys have told too much truth. It's time for us to give you the axe.
Absolutely. And go give Brant some follows. Go over to Brant. What, you're like over 1,000 right now?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, go give him some follows. Tell him today what Julius sent you. Get him up there, guys.
Likewise,
so you guys have multiple.
What we're doing right now is we are fortifying our community to make sure that we are protected.
Yeah.
Because see, when both communities are on the same page, when all the communities are on the same page, there's no such thing as canceling people.
Yeah. So Teresa said that any big rigs go in town today.
Yes, they did.
They did.
A couple of trucks did, yes. Yes, they definitely did. Now, to what capacity? I don't know, chat, but I know for a fact that there were some. But the thing was, today was a bunch of small convoys, not really even convoys, just groups of trucks and cars that wanted to go into DC to have a day off because it was raining.
Yep.
It was not everybody.
Oh, bummer. So I
go together, everybody stay tight, every working. We didn't really get to do that. Y'all, I took a shower 2 times today, basically.
Dude, my shoes are clean.
Bro,
my red shoes
so
are brown.
wet right now.
Now they're red again. Make my shoes red again. Make my shoes red again. God bless you. Good night.
Yeah. Make America's shoes try again.
We will make America proud again.
We will make
America strong again. And we will make America great again. God bless you. Good night. That's all I can do. That's all I can do before YouTube goes, strike.
Yo, thank you to everyone that came in and gave some love. I've been reading all of your stuff. I just don't want to talk over Julius. We've learned this new thing where, like, obviously both communities can't understand what's being said if we're both talking over each other. Exactly, right? So you may go, why is he not noticing that I'm trying to give him good cheer? You know, I'm trying to give him good tidings.
Look at my chat.
Right, exactly. Right. No, we see. Look, I can see y'all right here where my finger is pointing. I have another phone. I'm reading y'all. I don't want to be rude.
No, it's all
like two people talking. Nobody hears anybody talking. So.
And likewise, man. I always feel bad if I like talking to you. So my bad, man.
Yeah, if you're having trouble finding either one of our channels on Rumble, make sure that you search for channel, not video.
Yeah.
I don't ever put my name in the video because I don't want that to be a part of the search. I want whatever the video is about.
Yeah.
Right? If it's the People's Convoy, it's a People's Convoy video.
Oh, they want to know what happened to your windshield. I think that was already like that.
Yeah. This is one of the only things in my car I haven't gotten fixed yet because I consider it more of a cosmetic thing. I went and got it inspected, and they told me that the window is completely fine, that the fracture that was causing this thing has stopped, and it will not go any further unless, like, something else hits it, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's purely an extracurricular repair. I apologize if it bothers you. I just don't have $400, $600.
Buffer it out. I'm tired of
I'll tell you what, chat.
I'm triggered.
Right.
No, so
if y'all got if you got a spare windshield for an 07 Ford Hybrid Escape, you mail it on down to me, and I'll give you my address.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll pay for the labor over here to get it put on.
Yeah. Kato says, Julius, as much as I hate to say, the convoy needs to be smart about it, but we need to demand the spotlight. Somebody needs to make some noise viral. Now, Kato, 2 things to that. One, I cannot tell the convoy what to do.
We're here to document it.
Yes, we document what's going on. Whatever the convoy has planned, all we can do is document it. Now, I can give my ideas and say, the convoy should do this. The convoy should do that. Man, we got to go in there and be like Braveheart. They will not take our freedom. But then I can't do that because I'm not the convoy. But I can tell you, if this is okay to say,
it is.
Brian,
Speak your mind.
Yeah, well, Brian, if you are watching this, my apologies, but correct me if I'm wrong. They are making some noise. they're making a lot of noise. You want to know why? Because the Daily Beast is lying about them. NBC is lying about them. The main, Kathy Griffin, the comedian who tweeted out that she's watching Oreo Express and Sasnak. So, we're making noise. People are watching. You may not hear about it. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening. So people are watching. They are making noise. That's one thing I can at least say that I think we can all find common ground on. So Ryan, if you are watching my channel, I apologize if I'm speaking for you. I'm not trying to do that. But I think we could agree on that the People's Convoy is making noise. And we are going viral. Because we got people like myself. We got Brant, Oreo Express.
You know what we need right now?
First Responder Media. Tons of people out there getting the truth out there and showing you guys what's going on.
All right, I got the message about the live stream. Hold on.
To be honest, I want to play Weed and Boys. We making noise. I want to play that song so bad right now.
I know
we can't though, chat. Yeah,
YouTube's like not that product.
The algorithm will get us.
So yeah, but yeah, the Convoy is making noise. Otherwise, the mainstream media wouldn't be writing nothing. I know it wouldn't be writing nothing about them. They would just be going on about Russia and Ukraine, but instead they sneak these little articles in and said the Convoy is a bunch of far-right conspiracy, and then supposedly, from what I heard, can't say if it's true or not, but Jory Reid is like talking about it's a bunch of old white people. I don't think it might be more. A bunch of old white people. I'm just like, that is just evil and wicked.
And it shows where their head is, chat, more than anything. You got to listen to the way these people are. They're giving away their morals and their constitution, their personal constitution to you. Whenever they give it up, like, that's what they were thinking. Yeah. That's what they're thinking when they say that. So they much be, in my opinion, I'd much rather be considered something than open my mouth and remove all doubt, whether it be called stupid or anything else like that. Yeah. So when people say that, I just let them keep genuflecting. Let them keep genuflecting all day. They can virtue signal to everybody they want to. All they end up doing is proving through their actions rather than what they say they believe in that they are the racists.
Yeah, and matter of fact, one thing, Roosevelt says, Julius identified as an old white man. There you go. You got it. And then Donald says, he says, People's Convoy is getting attention blocking roads. What the heck? Now, hold on a second. Donald Hill says, People's Convoy is getting attention blocking roads. Here's the thing. Now, I don't know if you're blaming the convoy, but it is the police that is doing that.
If you watch any of our lives when we're out there covering this, I mean, you obviously, if whoever's speaking on that, I don't want to, speak on what you've seen or haven't seen. But if you've watched our lives and you're saying that, then you are either purposely being a little facetious.
Oh, sorry. Donald was saying that it is working. He was saying that it is working because they're blocking roads.
Oh,
so,
yes. So
Donald,
that makes 100% sense.
He understands that it is the police who are blocking the roads.
Well,
Not for it, but against.
We saw a woman that was yelling at us to the point, y'all, where she was unintelligible. She wasn't making any sense, right? Yeah. And so I'm talking to her. I'm trying to have this, middle of traffic conversation, which really you can't have because you can't really focus. You're trying to make sure you don't hit the person in front of you. Yeah. But she ended up going from, we're the problem, we're the problem, we're the problem, we're the problem, and then I just keep, going around to, what really have we done? And what she was mad about, y'all, is she had to wait 31 exits to be able to exit.
And she should be blaming the government.
She's taking it out on us. Yeah. This is like somebody who, an abusive spouse or abusive parent or something, where they have a bad day somewhere else and then they take it out on their kids or their spouse or their significant other. This woman was just taking it out on us because her police had let her down. Yeah. At any moment, none of us, the only convoy that was causing problems was the convoy of ridiculous amounts of Capitol Metro Police and state troopers that colluded together to block those streets. 2 to 4 cop cars at 31 exits is already 120 cops. That to me is a convoy.
Yeah.
It's a blockade.
On a side note, for a comedy hour, Roosevelt says with a super chat, thank you, Roosevelt. Appreciate you guys. Give Roosevelt some love. Tell him thank you very much. God bless you. He says, so Julius, when do you start identifying as an old white man? Today. No. Right now. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yo, what's up, Rumble?
Thank you, Roosevelt. Appreciate you, man. God bless you. God bless your family, man. Goon TV says blocking the roads is not working. It's Antifa playbook. You're allowing tyrants to stop you from exercising your rights to making regular citizens deal with the outcome. Where here's the thing about that, Goon TV. When they block us and you say it's not working, I would disagree and say it is. This is what they're stopping us, like as you say, from us exercising our right to our First Amendment. So the reason why I say that it is working is because look at what they're doing to prevent those who just want the freedom to choose when it comes to things that's happening with the mandates and whatnot. We just don't want the mandates, and so they're trying to prevent us from exercising our rights. Right. But yet the other side, like BLM, Antifa, they can run amok. Mind you, in 2020, you had CNN reporter go in front of a fiery. Which I think that was on purpose. That they did it on purpose to put him in front of a flame and said fiery but mostly peaceful to like get the program in your head that this is okay. But yeah, if we just go and peacefully drive, especially taxpayer people who are paying for the roads and concrete and all that stuff.
Yeah, if you pay taxes, you could drive on the DC roads. Nobody should give you any problems because you have to pay for them things.
Exactly.
Right.
So, I would, again, with Goon TV, I would just disagree. I think that it's working what we're doing because look at what they're stopping us. Like, if they're stopping us, it's just like censorship. If they're censoring you from something, from that is the truth, that's how you know you're doing something right because you're telling the truth and they don't want the truth to be out there.
Rather than us forcing a result, which would be the same thing we're fighting against.
Yeah.
We're making the tyrants show themselves. Exactly. That's what you have to understand. I was frustrated with this. I'll be honest with y'all. I was conflicted with this a couple of days ago. I had to really dig deep and go, okay, this is where their head is at. This is what's going on, and this is why it's working masterfully. And what we're doing is, it's like being able to passive-aggressively do something and get the person in the room to expose themselves because you know that what you're doing isn't wrong, but for some reason, it makes this other entity in the room, we'll call it DC Cat Met, to act like tyrants, shutting down the roads. Now, we're also hoping that people will see this and recognize it. But what we're learning is the sheep is strong in some of these people.
Yeah. And matter of fact, Goon says, of course, all agree, but then stopping you is not us winning. It's the tyrants being tyrants and us walking away with...
Nope, every time they do that and we post a video of it, I guarantee it red pills more people than it blue pills.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
And that's the thing, Goon TV, is that you gotta understand, we are winning because just like what Brant said, it's actually... See, you gotta think, the people who are in DC are looking at what's going on. They're seeing that their government is blocking people. When they see that, and those who are on the fence or not even in the politics, but they're seeing what's happening in real life, that gets more people on board. So that when they come in and they protest, we can make a big difference. Because even when we go out and park, we can still come together and make a difference. Like we're making a difference, even though it doesn't look like it because they're blocking us. If we bum rush our way in, then how are we any better than like BM and doing for the and not abiding by the law?
Yeah, there's no such thing as benevolent fascism. Like, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to be the good authoritarian and just mandate everything good to happen. Why? You're sounding just like the other side. It's all subjective. Yeah, it's all interpretation.
And also, too, Goon TV, why don't you come down here and show us what you can do?
I'll tell you what, I'll stand right next to you, Goon, and I'll cheer for all of our rights just like you will if you come down here. Yeah. I'll stand out in this rain and soak it down with you, dude. And we can do it together. For sure, anybody that can. And if you can't get to D.C., go locally somewhere.
Yeah.
School boards, your local state senate, your local state representatives. Exactly. If you can't go there, call them. Fill up their voicemails. Voice your opinions.
So Lucy said the video of the truck getting pulled over made it on Hopium News. Let me look at that.
Hopium News sounds like a meme.
Yeah, no, and let's...
Hopium is like a Twitch meme. Copium and Hopium.
Yeah, that's what I was like, what's Hopium News? That doesn't sound like an actual news source.
No, I think you're getting trolled. Okay. Are you trolling my friend? Don't troll my friend, please. Please don't troll my friend.
that's why I would double check.
Right.
Not to say whether they're wrong or right, but I double check so I can actually confirm that you are trolling, right?
See, what we want to do is we want to take the power, and when it comes to the government, out of all of their elites' hands, not just like our side. We don't want to just put the baton in a new king's hand.
Yeah. So no such thing as Hopium News. I always just look it up just in case so I can correctly say.
Gosh,
no
he
such
still
thing.
looked it up. You got him. It's okay, but it was a light got him because I warned him. So
No, hey. I'm not saying I believe you. I always just double check just in case.
All right, so I gotta address something in the chat here in a second.
Yo, thank you, Adriana.
Now I know you're wrong.
Thank you, Adriana. Y'all, I've been fighting for liberty for 2 years. It's been a blast. It's been chaotic, terrifying, very saddening, and very rewarding and exciting at the same time.
So Sean Armour in the chat room says, "Be careful restreaming streams. Joining since last night. They're BLM Antifa." I know Brant's not BLM Antifa. He's I've been watching that guy. He's a restreamer on Twitch and a streamer. I know today Julius is not Antifa. Oreo Express is not Antifa. Beta Boys, he's from Houston. He's got 2 kids. He's as cool as rain. He's not Antifa. So Jersey J, he's old school, hardcore. He's not Antifa. Trucker G's not Antifa. I don't know Zot personally, but I'm pretty sure it's not Antifa.
And 17,000 that want to see it, that are just iced for no reason. You know what I did, y'all? I packed up my stuff. I called Oreo and Julius about the night before. Remember I called you and I said, I'm coming, guys. There's nothing stopping me. I'm headed over here. And look where we are. We're here. And you know what? We're making progress. Even me getting here on day 13, was still right on time. And
so,
even day 24, right now, it's still not too late, chat. If you live near this area, pick some days, even if you got to pick days that are comfortable for you. It helps. People out here, they need it morale-wise. We are just on the edge, the cusp of getting what we need, because we're just now getting senators to start jumping in. I mean, didn't he just meet with Manchin? And Manchin's a Democrat? That's huge.
No.
Do you think that would have happened had we not done this?
Yeah.
No, it
exactly.
wouldn't have. And that itself, if it's just 1 inch, we get them to move to the right. 1 inch a day. 12 days, that's a foot.
Yep.
And in a month, that's like 3 feet. So, hey.
Someone's asking, we got another, I guess, troll that says, do you guys have real jobs? Well, define real job. Because
I own 4 businesses.
So, yeah, you can create a real job. You can go around your neighborhood and pick up trash. And someone can decide to pay you for that.
Yeah, what is a job,
right,
really?
You can take your lawnmower and go cut somebody's grass and say, hey, I'm charging $20 to cut grass.
Right.
You cut 5 houses.
I think what you mean is a career. A career, right? Go find a career. And I'll tell you what, like, careers come and go. Careers come and go. The opportunities for careers come and go. In this market, there is no insurance. There is no guaranteed career right now in America. Especially with mandates. There's no guaranteed career. You could be the #1 dog in your field. You could be the #1 heart surgeon. You could be the #1 whatever, right? And just because of X and Y rules, which we won't even get into, your whole thing that you worked for can be taken away from you.
Yeah.
You think I want to be having to go and do this? Do you think we want to have to be coming over here and doing this?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't put me in that box.
No,
man.
but what I'm saying is we would love to be living our lives and be free Americans and not have to worry about mandates. But the fact that there's a call...
Okay, I thought you were talking about something else.
No. I would never throw us under the... No.
I get what you're saying. So with the mandates...
Americans want to live our lives. We don't have to want to be doing this, but we have a tyrannical government. And if we don't speak up to them every day and we don't voice our opinions, they won't even barely hear us.
Right. And so this is why I think for me, when it comes to this convoy, I was excited because I talked to my friend from Canada and she was going through it with the mandates and whatnot. I mean, they got her, like, they was just on her about getting the mandate, even though she worked remote for 2 years.
Right.
And said, get the mandate. Roosevelt said, here you go, Julius, support for your real job. Right on, Roosevelt.
Hell yeah,
Thank
let's
you,
go.
Man. God bless
Sorry.
you, man. Thank you. But yeah, so what happened is that with this convoy, I was inspired to do it because my friend from Canada was dealing with tyranny from Justin Trudeau and the way he was acting towards Canadians. I mean, get his own little stormtroopers, that woman who got trampled on. Just lots of things were happening. My friend from Texas, I got a friend from Texas, running for Congress named Liddell Bugs. You would like him a lot.
I'm going to address what's going on in the chat. I just don't want to talk over him right now.
We were on the live stream on Instagram.
I'm reading the chat, okay?
You should go out there to the People's Convoy and live stream. They know that I've been live streaming since last year. I live stream all the protests that happened in my area because the news kept saying that it was alt-right extremists. But they would call the left demonstrators. I'm like, what do you think we're doing?
Right.
So I started live streaming in my area, and my friends on my Instagram friends who I've met, they inspired me to come out here and say, you got to live stream and tell the truth because the news is going to lie. We talked about that.
Right.
So I came out here and said, I'm going to tell the truth and nothing but, and that's what you guys have been getting from me, is nothing but the truth. That's why the live streams are important for you guys to watch. I know it sounds like an infomercial, but I encourage you guys to get the live streams out there so that you can understand that we are here to show in real life what's happening. The news is saying one thing, but we have the truth with the live stream. So you got mainstream and you got live stream. Who do you think can be more honest? The live streamers. Because we're showing you things. The ones who at least are genuine about what they're doing.
Well, because the news isn't live, Chad. That's the reason why. You trust us because it's my camera. It's not like I'm going back to the crib and somehow putting together 8 to 12 hours of some fake live spoofed coverage.
Yeah.
I don't have green screen capabilities like that, right? So when you watch us, there's nothing we can do but capture what's in front of us. Yeah. The mainstream's got till 6 o'clock every day to get the worst of the worst. They are here to sell you fear. That's what they want, is fear, because fear moves people more than complacency.
Yeah. So this is why it's important for us to be out here and show you guys what's going on, let you guys know what the people are fighting for. But just like Brian always says, it's the people's convoy. It's not left or right. It's the people's convoy.
All right, so buffer a little bit.
So Cato said liberals can screw off. Enough said. Y'all up.
All right, so there's some people saying that the mods are censoring or deleting stuff. So I have tooled up a few new mods in the last couple of days, and I probably didn't discuss the rules enough. So it's a freedom of speech chat room. Say what you want to say, even if it's something about me. I don't care. You can say what you want to say, as long as it's not putting out people's personal information. He's buffering, so it's a perfect time to talk right now. And death threats against anybody. So everything else is free reign. I just want to stress that. So if anybody's not clear on that, all the new mods, it's a freedom of speech chat room. And as long as it's not death threats or putting somebody's address out there. So as long as that's clear. And I appreciate all the hard work all the mods are doing. And I think this wrench is going to get rusty for a while. Just going to get some rust on it before I give any more wrenches out, because I think we got enough mods. I think everybody's doing a good job. So I think we're modded up at this point for now.
For me, I'll be honest with you, man. I believed in I didn't believe in BLM, but I really did believe that cops were out here killing black people. I thought that because I saw all these things about Trayvon Martin, about this guy, and that
All right,
guy.
so it's getting hard to understand them because of the wind. So I'm going to, I don't know if the window's down or what. So I'm going to switch the audio, and we're going to raid Jersey J. Don't pre-raid him, because I need to get the audio switched.
Here, Blue Eyes, Zach, from Saved by the Bell look. But then I realized, this is about also a liberal. It actually took till Kevin Hart to make me realize that. Here's the reason why. When I saw Kevin Hart stand up, it had nothing to do with race. nothing to do with race. He just talked about his life, and I was like,
you know, I was so funny because it was relatable. The truth is actually really funny, Chad, because it's true. It's like that's what makes it so funny. It's like, dang, I know that happened to my family. My uncle cracks that same joke. My uncle does that same thing. My aunt does that same thing. That's what makes life relatable.
Yeah.
When this new woke comedy stuff where you stab at whoever the oppressor is, and they make a new oppressor every week.
It's just not funny. Like it's when I say it's not funny, I mean like
it's only funny if you're depressed.
Yeah, I mean like it's only funny like to me a funny like a racial type of awareness was like Dave Chappelle, right? His was funny because it was just so like wildly wacky that it was just hilarious. But like nowadays it seems like the comedians are only talking about Trump supporters and because I'm black it's like this. I can't stand the whole, black folks, white folks, people can say what they want, but I just can't personally stand it. I'm over those jokes.
Let's ask everybody really quick. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jersey Jen, are you watching
this? 6:10 right now. Should I be watching the stream on my second phone right now, y'all, to get the meeting? Should we be watching the meeting?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Does anybody know if there is a meeting? If not, we can continue our conversation because to a degree, this is like a meeting.
I know, I'm unmuted now.
Hey, I got
Debbie, thank you so much. I'm trying to cover it the best I can. I'm very, it's awesome that you guys all come back and watch every day and try to check everything out with me. I try to give you the content that you want to see. If not out on the road today, there's a lot of guys out there, a lot of streamers out there. You can check them out. I'm kind of holding down the fort here. Trying to give you guys a couple views of what's going on at the camp while they're out in the convoy. The convoy gets attacked all day, and then we got people trying to get in here and cause trouble during the day while the convoy's gone. Sue Harrison, no problem. Thank you. Tim Lee, thank you very much.
So let's send some French fries and love over to Jersey J's way. So let's do this. Let's see if we can get him all pumped up. Send him some fry love. And I talked to him last night and had him put his Cash App on the site.
I want to give away to him. Try to help him and his family out.
So I'm going to put that in the chat room.
I appreciate all the donations so far. Really, you guys have been amazing. J.S. Rutherford, I got a lot of friends up there. A lot of friends.
So this is Jersey J's. This is Jersey J's Cash App, and I'll put the PayPal in, and then I'll start pasting the link in so we can just rate his channel.
Oh my God! Guess what? We're getting deep fried. Okay, Ron L, Kimberly Sweet, Kelly B, Ron L, I said that, Cam, Sherry Palmer, Kathy Gregg. Oh my God, rated again. Billy Beldam. Melissa.
Make sure you go subscribe. The most important thing.
Lucy, William, Pat Max, Magical Owl, Big Smokey, Bones Commentator. Life of Tammy, you're back. What's up, buddy? Yeah, a lot of water. Elaine Miller, thank you for the fry. Deplorable Vet, oh God, Sheila James. Candy Lake, Merritt. Oh man, Katie. Shelly James is there again. Rob Zombie. Kelly Bolton, Brian, showing love. Oh, you got that bacon in there. I'm hungry now. Let's see, Deborah. Gerald Miller. Julie Selman says rock and roll. Love sending the salt and shaker. United like Manchester. Yeah, brother. Thank you. On fire right now. Darla Miller, I've been deep fried. Love you, Fry TV. Always taking care of me, brother. I'm trying to take some advice. Bruce K, Sherry Palmer, Anna Gomes, Kimberly Sweet, Darlene, Aisha Patash. Not sure what that is, but thank you for the fries. William Cox, fried on the side. All right. Fry TV sent us. Thank you, Jerry Langston. Real time. Whispers of Chaos, Lance Bacon. All right, brother. Awesome.
So yeah, the convoy's coming in. That's why I switched the audio.
got a thing saying the convoy's almost here. Ohio, awesome. Shit. Gotta work in relays. Yes, yes. I hear ya. Native also. Awesome. Aaron Williams, thanks for coming in. Boom, 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 Jersey J. I'll have fries with that. I love it. Miss Southos. Darlene, love from California. Perky, ice cream for Joe. Mr. and Mrs. Fry rock, absolutely. Deb Marcus here for the Fry. Deborah Walker. Keith B. S. Mislet came for the Fry. Shannon McCammon. Warren Daniels. Stormy Hayes. Laurent, Doug, EC Chaos. Guys, thank you so much for the Fry. You're blowing me up. I don't even know what to do right now. This is awesome. Fry TV, man, you're always showing me love, brother. I really hope we can get together and make some things happen, Captain, you know? Jersey Jen, if you're out there, can you please come up here and take over for 5 minutes? Please, I'm begging you to come up here and help me out. Support from North Carolina. We got Bev frying. Alberta New Fries up in here. Todd G from Fry TV. Maria, Deplorable Vet. Real Time. Pat Max, thank you for getting in here. Big Belly Racing on that mod. Hammer's in. Julie Selman, thank you guys for coming in here. Geoff, he says, I'm with you, let's go, Brandon. The Nazir from BAM, thank you for the Fry. And the mandates. Perky, thank you. Jersey J. Yeah, Microchip, thank you so much, brother. We got the this Rat Rod coming in.
I love that Rat Rod. Check it out. I hope he slows down. Come on, stop right there.
I'm pretty sure his name's Possum. Here we go, guys. I think the family's home.
Now remember, it's going to be a lot smaller today because they're coming in different segments. So.
You guys wondered where everybody went. I'm going to show you. Sorry, Microchip. Sister. Becca! I agree. Man, we're getting love from everywhere. Hear that Jake break? Jersey Jen, you out there?
So yes, that was the short convoy because they're split up today in all different groups. So, and a lot of the people just rested today too.
The J break.
All right, I'm going back to read the chat here, so let's see. Yes, Ginger is very cute, and she's spoiled, and we love her a bunch.
You know I put this thing anywhere.
I can tell you a cute story about Ginger. So, she sleeps in the bed with us, and she'll sleep right on top of the sheets. and it gets really cold in the bedroom at nighttime because we turn the AC on in the bedroom, and it gets so cold, she tucks herself in the sheets. She'll get underneath the sheets and cuddle right up next to me, and she puts her head on the side of the pillow. Yeah, you can't beat that.
Well, I know that. I'm running down to Walmart. I'll be back.
Look, hey, you got a cigarette on it? My girl has an answer in like 20 minutes. Hey guys, if you're wondering, part of my jersey. Oh, I don't need a whole one. We got 425 people. I'll get you. Thanks, guys. We'll go talk to those gentlemen later. Thank you, guys. Charlotte, I appreciate you. I'll holler at you, JS, don't worry. Yeah, sorry for Tammy. It probably fell off, and they probably just did what they could to get it back up. The convoy can't stop when it's doing 65 miles an hour, so if you stop, you got to be quick to pick that stuff up, you know? Usually when they're driving, it's off the ground, though. Glory to God. Absolutely, J.S. Rutherford. Hey, man, anything I can do to help you out, Big Belly?
So Deborah Walker says her puppy sleeps on a heating pad. That's cool. Or that's warm. Haha.
Jersey Jen, if you can hear me, please come up here.
So
I need a break for like 5 minutes, please.
I'm trying to figure out how I can copy and paste
Jersey
those
Jen's on her way.
Fry icons and the TV icons, and I want to put them inside the stream, like on my camera over here somewhere, down here. So I need to work on that when I'm not so busy.
So I kind of run the Jersey crew down here. So if you come down, you want to hang out from Jersey, we got our own little Jersey spot, so you can come kick it with us.
Does anybody know where those icons are hiding and what directory on my computer? Are they on a server? They should be in the cache somewhere, in my browser cache, right? So I should be able to go into my browser cache and find the fries and the TVs, so I can put that on the OBS screen, so it can be down there by Fry TV.
You guys are coming down Monday. He really does need to cut down on smoking. So do I. Trixie Bella, thank you so much for your support. Hey, Big Belly Racing.
That's funny. Hurry, Jersey J got a 1020, 10200.
JS Rutherford, you're here now?
No, I think he's just got a 10100.
Oh, hi, Kim. Hey. Latella Bonner. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong.
Yeah, I can screenshot the pic, but then it's going to be, you know, it's not going to be, it's going to be rasterized image, and I'd like it, you know, I'd like to get the native image so it's just as clean as it can get. But yeah, if I have to, I'll screenshot it.
You, Alberta, too. I'm smoking a cigarette. Hi, guys.
And see if I screenshot it.
Yeah, he does. What? No, we're okay for now. But thank you so much. That guy Mike, he's in the back by us. He has an RV. He's always got food in ready for us. He comes around to the tents and gives people coffee. I mean, you could sleep in his RV if you want and give his shirt off his back. That is one great man there.
Yes, What You See, What You Get is still on YouTube, but he's having to delete all of his videos or make them private. I think he did that by choice, so YouTube cannot make money off of him. And he's sending a message, and I know some other people that are doing the same kind of thing. So he's using YouTube for live streaming, and he's also parallel live streaming on Rumble at the same time. So What You See, What You Get is on Rumble and YouTube. The videos stay up on Rumble, but he's using YouTube as a outreach to point people over to his Rumble account. So the videos that What You See, What You Get is streaming all the time, you need to go to his Rumble channel. And I'll put that here in the chat in a little bit. Hold on just a second.
Really sticking it out here, so. Where are we hanging? We're in the back. Hey all. I don't know, if you're here in the convoy, they call our area Mad Max. God bless you too. Yeah, Wally World, I don't know what's going on with the whole thing. I really hope they let us know by tomorrow. If they don't let us know by tomorrow. Hi guys, welcome home. I don't think it's closer to Jersey. I'm not really sure on that. Thank you, JS. Rutherford.
So whoever's asking for What You See, What You Get TV, this is his Rumble channel. This is where all of his videos are saved now. He's also on YouTube, but he's keeping the videos private in a protest, so YouTube cannot make money off of his video content. So that's his What You See, What You Get. That's his Rumble channel. I just put in the chat. Someone asked, am I on location? I'm in Texas, so that's my location. But no, I'm not in DC. Wouldn't that be cool if I had some kind of mobile studio like that? That would be completely awesome. I'd love to be out there and to be able to do that and this at the same time. But then I wouldn't have time to meet anybody until everybody's gone. So that wouldn't work.
Oh, well, there's plenty of dogs here. We have a lot of dogs here. They're the greatest thing. It's so nice to see all the animals here. I am such an animal lover. I love it. It makes me so happy.
So the next raid we do to BrantForLiberty, I think we'll be able to push him over the 2,000 sub mark on his new channel, his brand new YouTube channel. Remember, he had a big following on Twitch before they banned him. He got banned on Twitch, so he moved to YouTube, and he's migrating, I guess, maybe to Rumble too. I'm not sure. Yes, he's also on Rumble. Let me put Brant's link on there too.
Make sure you let us know when you get here. We have horses here? If they are here, I've actually haven't seen one. 8 hours? Okay. We'll be here.
Okay, here's another call to action. If you're not subbed to BrantForLiberty on his Rumble channel, I just put that in the chat. I'll put it again. So I'm doing my best to push all these Rumble channels because everybody's getting harassed and banned and strikes on YouTube. So we need to know where to find everybody, and that's where you can find BrantForLiberty on Rumble.
That is so good, C. Carter. Thank you so much for doing that. Wait till you get here and see just what kind of family is here. It's out of this world. It really is. I have never experienced anything so life-changing in my life. It actually makes me emotional.
And that is Fry TV on Rumble. You just leave out now, and I have Fry TV on Rumble.
Meet each other. Denise. Oh, okay. I think were your kids, Lorraine, were your kids, grandkids on camera? Was that the kids he was talking to before? Yes, C. Carter, I agree. I agree. You guys are gonna, the experience that you guys are gonna have here, I'm so excited for you. And it's just, it is so hard to explain. It really is. It is the best people here in the world.
If anybody knows of any streamers that need help or assistance growing their channel really quick from 0 to subs to 1,000, please email me. And it's in the description of the video. Ginger smells my skillet from earlier. It's FryTVNow@gmail.com.
And trucks and, you know, even if you guys don't have a place, trust me, the people here will give you a place to sleep. I mean, you are always well taken care of here, believe me on that one. No, Big Belly Racing, go enjoy the holiday.
Appreciate the support and the kudos there, Robert Mack.
See you later. Thanks for everything.
He says, you're doing a good job. Thank you.
Trucker G?
Well, you haven't heard me rant lately.
I didn't see him recently, but I see him all the time.
You'll probably change your mind when I start ranting again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's C. Carter. You guys will be fine here.
State reps, tell them to repeal the state of emergency. They're listening.
Mhm.
We had the senator that I put on my social media last week, the senator
There's
from
plenty of
Alaska that
stuff here.
refused to live stream.
See,
Because all
Carter,
the
it's
called
just-
in, they asked us to
Oh
please
man, the
stop
food
posting
here
their
is
contact
fantastic.
information
Like,
because their phone
it's
lines
so
were
great
overwhelmed and they were tired of
everything.
answering the phones, and their voicemail was, you know, it works.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Anything else you want me to add?
What change do you think needs to be made? Like when you
get
get
every
in?
politician out of office.
Yeah.
Show up to the midterms. So most of the primaries are happening now or this summer. Mine is May 17th in Charlotte, North Carolina. And then we have the general election in November. So we really need everyone to show up and vote. Vote all these people out of office. Do your research. Don't just listen to what they say. Look at their voting record. And if they don't have a voting record like someone like myself, because they've never been in politics, look at their businesses, look at their family life, look at where they go to church. Just take a look, because actions speak louder than words. You know, you're known by your fruits, not by what you say. You can. Many of these politicians say they're great at talking, but they have no action behind it. They claim to be fighters. They're not. And I'm so tired of it. And the first time I went to D.C. was, last week to meet with many of the congressmen and women. And most candidates go and ask for endorsements and money. You know, we were there working, and that's what we need. We need people from all over the country to step up and run for local, state, or federal office. We've got to get these politicians that are bought and paid for out of office. I can't stress that enough, or nothing changes. We can sit here and complain and have movements all day long, but if we don't get these people out of office that aren't working for us, it's pretty much every one of them from what I see. So yeah, you can learn more about me at votetylerlee.com. All of our social media is on there. We need grassroots support from people like yourselves, and would love to hear from you. Let me know what your concerns are, and for those of you in the Charlotte area, District 12, my primary is May 17th. I could really use your help, or if you know somebody in the Charlotte area, please let them know, because I'm just tired of what's going on, and I've put my personal life on hold to do this, along with many other fantastic people. You know, we're not gonna have a country anymore future generations won't grow up in America that we've known if we don't step up to the plate. So.
Agree. Well, very well put. Thank you for coming out, and yeah, hope you can achieve all this.
Thank you. Well, thanks for coming out and sharing the message. And
of course.
Good luck to everyone out here. Maybe I'll be back. I've got to go to Charlotte to take care of some campaign stuff and personal stuff, but you know, it's been an awesome 3 weeks. So please reach out to me. Stay in touch.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, thanks, guys.
Take care. So that was Tyler Lee. Now I was gonna go see this guy in the Western Star. Now I don't know his name, but I saw him. I was looking for him all day, and I just passed him. So. So I think he's back out of his truck. Oh my gosh, I should have talked to him when I had the chance. I don't know where he went now. Oh, there he is. Hey, good, how are you? I kept passing this today. I'm like, I didn't get your name, so I'm like, I know this guy in the blue Western Star, but I don't remember his name.
John.
John. Okay, I'm Charlotte.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
You want to sit? No,
that's okay.
I better not sit if you're not going to sit.
Oh. So,
Good day?
Yeah, I just got here. When did I get here? Oh, I guess I got here a couple hours ago, but I wasn't here this morning because I didn't think they were going to go out. What happened with that?
They let groups go out, but I didn't know anybody really to go out in the group with, so I just stayed back.
Oh, yeah?
Ran down to the truck stop, took a shower, cleaned up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. And they're all going out tomorrow?
Yeah, there should be. Everybody's going out.
If the weather permits, I guess.
I think it's supposed to be good, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it just really rained this morning,
Yeah,
and then it
just
cleared
a little
up.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to do something different, so they just let everybody go out on their own. See what happens.
Yeah.
See
And
if anybody got in trouble.
yeah, I know. I heard someone got. I don't know. This is a rumor, so I don't know if this is true. But someone got pulled over. They gave the driver a ticket because the passenger was on their phone or filming or something. Did you hear about that? No.
Why can't the passenger film?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. It doesn't
Yeah.
really make sense.
Well, I heard when I was down there, by the front, by the cook line, a lady had to take a telephone call and said there was something going on that she needed to address, that somebody
Really?
was in trouble. So, yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah. I mean, everybody I've talked to who said they went out, like, in the cars and stuff, they said people were, police were respectful, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Seems
Really
like
good.
police are getting more sort of used to everyone coming out. I think at first they thought everyone was going to storm the city.
Oh, I
and-
do too. Yeah, I think they were really nervous about that. I think they're still nervous about the trucks when they start coming, but.
So you think tomorrow they're going to block everything up again?
Oh, for sure, without a doubt.
Yeah.
As soon as they see the big stuff going, they'll definitely block it off. And I don't know what'll happen because they can't legally do it.
Yeah.
So it was good when they blocked the lead trucks, whatever it was yesterday, and they got it all on film and everything. So.
Yeah.
Because they had it happen in New York here years ago. The police blocked that one bridge in New York, and those cops, you probably heard them talking about, they actually went to prison for doing it.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I guess it's different in Canada and the US.
Yeah.
But under the Emergency Act in Canada, they can kind of do whatever, I guess.
Well, and that's our problem here too, so who knows what they can get away with.
Really? I guess they're
And
kind of
that's-
just seeing
That's what we're trying to make sure that they get rid of, is that.
Emergencies Act. And they put that into place like right at the beginning of COVID, like March 2020.
Yeah.
And it's just been all the way through.
Yeah, and I guess Trump put a date on it, but they said when Biden signed it in that he didn't put a date. It's just ongoing for. Now they're trying to do some emergency war act or something. So
Really?
We're not even in war.
What is that? What does that entail?
It'll be the same thing where they can just probably do whatever they want.
So yeah, that definitely has to change.
Exactly.
Do you see stuff sort of changing since you've been out here?
I think people are waking up, and the biggest thing to me was just seeing all the supportive people coming across the United States that were wanting to change, you know.
Yeah.
That was a big thing to me. And now, if, to me, if the convoy coming across here actually gets people to where they'll go to the States and actually do something.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for. And in Montana, on the 26th, we have a big rally at the Capitol already, so.
Oh, yeah?
And it should be a pretty good turnout, so.
Are you going to go to that?
No, I'll probably still be here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
That's right.
Yeah. Do you know anyone who's going to go over there?
Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people that are going. Yeah, Montana's pretty good at grouping up and fighting. So. Yep.
And your friends and family, they support you coming out here?
Oh, 100%, yeah, big time.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty tough to leave, but I mean, I'm gone obviously little bits at a time, but
right.
Not usually for this long.
And you've been out, so you said you came with the convoy, so how long exactly?
I left the 2nd.
Okay, and today is what, the 16th or the 17th?
It's me the 17th, huh? Yeah, 17th.
17th. So what is that? Two and a bit weeks?
Yeah, it'd be, what, 15 days, so just over 2 weeks.
And do you ever go, like, when you're delivering, like, when you're trucking, have you ever been out this long?
Oh,
or?
yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
So you're used to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally now I'm only gone for, well, I just do Montana, Idaho, and then Oregon and Seattle and around, so I'm usually home a couple times a week, but.
Okay.
No, they're good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they don't mind?
They don't like it, but they're okay.
That's good.
They're asking when I'm coming home, but I don't know how you put a date on it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want this to, you know, dwindle down and nothing happens, so.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think the biggest part, and they talk about it up here too, the biggest part is you have to start in your state levels to get anything to change, so.
Yeah. And I remember you said Montana was pretty good for vaccines and mandates, like they weren't super strict about it?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Some of the, like Missoula, where, I mean, they're way more strict about it, and they're about the worst place there is left.
Mm-hmm.
And they, you know, like the eyeglass place, even I went in the other day, I never wear a mask anywhere. And the eyeglass place in Butte is owned by people in Bozeman, or I mean, not Bozeman, Missoula. So they still have it enforced in Butte, but as far as statewide, it's not. They don't have anything enforced.
That's good.
Yeah.
So it's sort of same as around here, like no one really asks you to wear a mask and stuff like that.
And even in Montana, when they had the big mandate in, I mean, most places, you could just tell them you weren't going to wear one and you were fine.
Yeah, they didn't really enforce it.
So it was good.
So did you hear about, I talked to someone and he said a bunch of bikes are coming down, like a bunch
That's
of bikers.
what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but that's what I heard. That'll be good.
Yeah, no, that should be
That'll be fun.
exciting. I don't know how many. He said that they won't be able to fit in this parking lot.
Oh, really?
That's what he said. I don't know.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
They'll have a hard time blocking exits for those guys.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. The bike cops won't be able to keep up with them.
Yeah. Were you out the other day when all those bicycle cops came out?
Yesterday, or yeah, that was yesterday.
The day before.
Day before?
Yeah, yesterday. Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't out that day.
That
Did you
was
see that?
Crazy. It was insane. There had to have been 40 of them. I mean,
Really?
they swarmed like bees, just coming backwards down the interstate. It was unbelievable.
What were they? What were they doing?
Just there to get all the trucks in the left-hand lane and stop all the cars. And I mean, they pedaled through everybody and just told all the trucks obviously what to do. And that was nuts.
Really? And did you see the guy lay down his bike and everything?
I didn't. I heard, I don't even remember the guy's name over there, but he said he talked to somebody that was actually in the front, that was in on the, and he said that the guy laid his bike down, then the truck drivers got out, and the biker actually ripped the one guy's shirt, popped all his buttons off and everything, and
really,
then 6 of the guys just held him there till the cops got there. I mean, the truck drivers did good. They didn't do anything to the guy but hold him down. So
yeah, exactly. No,
so it was good.
That's good, because I think he was definitely trying to antagonize.
Oh, he was. He laid the wall. This is who I talked to right here. Come on over here, Chief.
I'm not trying to disturb you.
No, you're good. I was actually just telling her you talked to somebody that was in one of the front trucks with the bike there.
Oh, yeah.
But the truck drivers, yeah, they didn't do wrong. They just held him there till the cops
Yeah, I
got
talked
there.
to a couple people. Yeah, the guy grabbed, the biker grabbed the shirt first.
Oh, it's my son. He's getting ready to unload a load. I gotta. Hello.
God. So what happened? The guy was trying to fight people, or what happened?
Yeah, of
according to individuals who were there, I talked to 2 different individuals. The man parked his bike there in front of the lead truck, or the trucks at some point, some of the trucks in the front, and he just refused to move, and he stated that. He said, I'm not going to move, I'm not going to go anywhere. And so they got out to talk to him, and you know, it escalated. The biker ended up grabbing and tearing the shirt, tearing the buttons off of one of the individuals, one of the drivers who went up to talk to him, and he started acting super aggressive. I mean, that's pretty aggressive.
Yeah,
so
no.
They decided that that's, you know, that before it escalated anymore, that they tried to shut it down, you know, not knowing what the man was going to do. So.
And then did he kind of went off to the side after that?
No, the police got involved. As a matter of fact, there were some officers who were at the front, closer towards the front of the line, and they realized that traffic wasn't moving. They asked one of our convoy members what was going on. He said, "Hey, according to the radio, there's something going on back there with another motorcyclist." I mean, the man was aggressing the situation. He was driving by, acting really aggressive, running the dotted line, like I'm sure John already said, flipping everybody off, which is, you know, fairly aggressive.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, that wasn't the only level of aggression that he brought to the table. But
yeah.
It's unfortunate. Hopefully it's portrayed correctly.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. I mean, have you seen any other, like, or I guess that day, did you see anyone else sort of being aggressive, like swerving in front?
there has been stuff every single day. Every single day we have at least one car that will pull in front of the convoy and try to brake check people. Literally, they're taking their life in their own hands. It's a super dangerous thing to do. To drive in front of a semi and then just slam the brakes on.
Yeah.
So that's what they're doing, and they'll do it repeatedly. The drivers will try to go around, change lanes, and they'll just pull into the lane right in front.
Yeah.
And then won't let people by. As a matter of fact, the last 2 days, that happened yesterday and the day before, they just parked, kind of like that biker. They just practically parked in front of the line, and I mean, we sat there for several seconds and sometimes it's several minutes until law enforcement comes by, or they get tired, or trucks start going around in all the lanes.
Yeah.
Eventually they give up, but I mean, we had some individuals in a black SUV come by with a bullhorn and saying ugly, nasty, unkind things. Just smile and wave. That's what I do.
So do you mind being on camera? I'm like, no, okay. Some people, they don't want to, so.
Right, I mean, I don't have a problem being here. I'm happy to be here, and I think it's a good movement, and I'm encouraged by what's going on.
And are you a truck driver?
I am. Yeah, my truck's over there.
Oh yeah, which one?
It's that teal Peterbilt with the big grill on the front.
Cool. Yeah, I like all the different sort of colored trucks everywhere.
Yeah.
Like you don't see all this. They definitely have character.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all customized. Most of these people spec these trucks from the factory, or somebody did at some point. You know, that truck was built by, you know, PACCAR like 22 years ago. So I definitely wasn't driving then.
Yeah.
I was a young child. But they're all customized. Pretty much every one of these trucks is customized, and so you get all kinds of crazy things.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Sasnak too, he has his own name, like personalized on it.
Oh yeah, and those super sleepers, there is nothing stock about those. Those are all fully customized.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a literal home.
Yeah, I know. And that one too, I've never talked to the person who owns that one, but every time I walk past it, it's like, I don't know if it's painted on or if it's like a wrap the pink with the flames on it.
Oh, that is the paint job, but then they got that two-tone with the teal and the peach.
Yeah.
But then that might be painted, the flames and stuff. But
yeah.
That trucks are fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you spend enough time in it, and all you want to do is make it look nicer. You want to make it nicer inside. You want to make it nicer outside because you spend so much time in the thing.
Yeah.
It becomes your home. It's truly a home. I spend more time in there than I do at home. So you like it to look nice?
How long have you been driving for?
A little over 3 years. Yeah.
And you're pretty young. I haven't seen, like, most of the people I see here are older. What?
Crotchety, ugly sons of a
older gentlemen.
Gentle, or they're not so gentle, but they're all men. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I think someone said there was a female truck driver here somewhere.
There's actually been several, and I don't know boy, I've seen at least 3, and then there are several husband-wife teams.
Yeah.
And yeah, they you'll see one driving one day, and then you'll drive past them the next day, and there's the wife driving. She operates, you know, I mean, that's what they do.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, there was a husband-wife team that had a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
parked down
Trucker
over
G.
there.
Yeah.
Well, not them. It was actually another one.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. There's actually quite a few. So they do YouTube. They have a YouTube channel, and I met another couple that they did like a podcast, a lot of radio interviews. So, yeah. It's not something that women gravitate towards so much, but I mean, they're capable of doing it every bit as much as a man. So, as you know, I know the FMCSA is trying to encourage women to get into trucking more and more, and you know, quite frankly, there's a driver shortage. There's a driver shortage, and we need everybody to come into the industry that we can. So,
what made you want to start truck driving?
The thing that I liked about, well, 4 years ago I said I would never do over-the-road trucking. I promised that I never would.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't like the thought of it. I thought that truck drivers are, you know, ugly, gross, smelly, nasty human beings. I still think that. But it's just something that grew and evolved. I bought a truck because I had a little bit of experience with trucks, a little bit. I used to pump septic tanks, which means poop. And then I wanted to get out of my job. I had a job as an industrial mechanic, and I was tired of it.
Yeah.
I just had enough of it. So I said, I don't have a college degree. I don't really know how to do anything else, but I work hard enough, and I'm dumb enough. So I think I'll buy a semi. And it's worked out. It just grew from one thing to the next. I was local, regional, and then that fell apart, and I had to pivot onto the next thing.
Yeah.
And now it's over the road, long haul, and I get to see parts of the country. I mean, I can tell you the most beautiful places in the country. I get to go visit them when I want. I just book a load there, and I go see it.
That's awesome.
Even, you know, there's so much beauty in this country, and there's beauty even in some of the biggest cities. They have unique points. They have different feels. You know, you get in traffic and you get a feel for the city. And it's really awesome to be driving, you know, through Montana and to decide that, you know, I'm just going to go fish in that lake over there.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to go run this trail over here. Or I do jujitsu. You know, I get to go around and train at different jujitsu gyms all over the country, and that is freaking amazing. That is so cool. So it has its perks, and you just have to find the bright points and try not to let the negative aspects of it, like the sedentary lifestyle and stuff, be the only thing you focus on.
Like being away from home, is that sort of tough?
I normally spend as much time at home as I do on the road.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't. I mean, so I spend at least 50% of the time at home.
I know that the Russian people are not
going on 3 weeks, going on a month or something now.
And that's sort of like the longest period of time you've been.
Yeah, this right now is the longest I've been away from home. I just normally don't. I find my loads go out and make my money, and then I come home, and still it's profitable, and I get to see parts of the country. You know, I bust butt for those days that I'm out there working, and then I do my stuff at home and do the things at home that I want to. So for us, what it's turned into is it has turned into an opportunity for me to make a good living and spend more time at home, I would say, than the average person working a typical job that, you know, 40 to 60 hours a week. I spend a lot of time at home when I'm home. And then when I'm out, I have the energy to go and do things that I might not normally do if I was just beat down from being on the road all the time. So that's how I decided to do it, and I love it. I'm not gone long enough to where my family, you know, they start falling apart. It's really hard. You know, we can handle being gone apart for a week or 10 days or whatever. And that right now, you know, it's been a lot longer than that. But, so I like it. I think we have turned trucking into something that really works well for us.
That's good. So you see yourself doing it for a while?
Yeah, I mean, as long as I intend to. I mean, I just roll the punches and I try to move with the changing times. The regulations, you know, there's a lot of things I don't have control over. I just know that for the foreseeable future, I'm going to be trucking.
Yeah.
Fuel prices are going to affect the economy. They're going to affect consumption because we cannot absorb that as people who purchase all of the fuel to transport stuff.
Right.
We cannot absorb that cost. That has to get passed on to the consumer, and eventually it's going to catch up, I think, to where people aren't going to be wanting to pay the prices for things, or it's going to slow the economy down. And so trucking is probably going to see it's going to maybe be walked back a little bit as far as just how the volumes of freight that we see right now.
Yeah. And also with trucking, I mean, you have to pay for all your fuel. So if you're not getting paid enough for...
I have to charge enough.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to charge enough. It's up to me to require enough, to charge enough money so that that number one overhead, being fuel, is covered. And then, you know, all of my other expenses are factored into my rate, and that's how I know what to charge per mile. It gives me my flat rate or my line haul rate, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So I have to keep up with that, and it changes. You know, if fuel changes one day, you know, over the course of a day, then my rate per mile changes over the course of a day.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to keep that in mind.
Do you find companies are willing to pay the increasing, you know, prices to...
I mean, ultimately they have to.
Yeah.
There are companies who are just absolutely terrible at business, and they overcommit. They what they do is they tell their customer, because I typically deal with brokers right now, and so, you know, a freight broker works just like any other kind of a broker. They're not the person who's doing the work. They're not creating the product, and they're not the one who's transporting the product, and they're not the one who is purchasing the product or warehousing the product. So they're not doing anything. They're just the middleman that's connecting, right? We understand how that works. So if they commit to move a load of freight for an amount that's not financially possible, that's on them.
Mm-hmm.
And if they try to just, you know, pay an inferior amount of money, that's not my fault. I'm not going to take their freight just because it's there. They're going to have to go back to their customer and ask for more money. If they just aren't, you know, that's what they have to keep tabs on that. And then typically you see several weeks of lag in between when the price of fuel goes up and when the freight rates go up. It's not like it's right there.
Yeah.
You get some people who have integrity, and I will promote them, and I will give them my business, and I will do it extra. I'll work extra hard for them because I appreciate their values. So.
Do you have experience with, I know there's like a lot of dishonest brokers. That's what I've gone from talking to a lot of these truckers.
Yeah, they're not they don't have a warm place in our hearts most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because there's a lot of shenanigans they pull. I mean, I don't want to get on that. It's annoying, but yeah, I would agree with whatever anybody else said about them. I'm probably right there.
You don't like the brokers?
I don't. They're a necessary evil.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they serve a purpose, but you know what? Technology is taking their place too, because AI. I mean, there's a you know, some software, a company that has a AI technology that is essentially circumventing the broker. So what it's doing is it's technology that is pairing the carrier with the shipper or the customer, whatever the case may be, and it's giving the carrier more money, and it's costing less for the shipper to move that freight as well, because you're not losing whatever the percentage is, and it's always different, but you're not losing a certain percentage of the rate to the broker.
Right.
You know, and all they're doing is just connecting dots. Well, you know what? Their job's at risk just as much, if not more, than anybody in the transportation industry, which I have not shed a tear over that. I'm happy to say that.
You don't mind?
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I won't cry when the last broker's house is foreclosed on. I'm kidding. That's a little thing.
You've never worked in the broker's office, have you?
No, I haven't. No.
I did for a little while.
Did you really? It's just as dishonest as they say, huh?
Oh, it's
awful.
Mind-boggling.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about that. So I learned from individuals like John here who have been trucking for a long time, and I like the opportunity to be able to get together and talk with them because I'm new. I just for the first time learned about a fuel surcharge and how I have been leaving literally tens of thousands over the last few years. I've left tens of thousands of dollars on the table by not adding in a fuel surcharge.
But that depends. If when you call that broker and he says the load pays $2,400 and you say, no,
So that's first responders drone that they're looking at.
Very few cases.
And we were watching him fly it.
$400 extra. I mean, there's been some times, normally if it's that far off, I know better than to even try calling him.
No, don't.
So,
trust me.
see, here we go, I'm learning.
Especially
I normally do 100 to 200.
No.
See,
I've done over 1,000.
I have gotten, there was one time I got 1,000 because I was like, you guys are stupid.
Yeah.
You guys are stupid. I won't even think about it for that rate.
But anyways, I don't do fuel charges. When
I feel like that is worth.
You should still negotiate that rate.
When I call them, if they have a rate of $1,800, and I think
we got the Go Hippo. Don, you've done well. Thank you. Stop. Whoa, why is that so high? Somebody did something that I did not see. Oh my God, Don Burke. That would explain it. Okay,
So that little
Don.
monster dude looks like you.
Yeah. Oh my God, I wanted to argue and I can't. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, that's very
Oh,
sweet,
Don,
Thank you so much.
much, sweetie.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Jefferson Frederick.
No.
What? Oh.
Gary, is that real? Is Jefferson Frederick?
Oh, I see what's up. He decided to bump us. Dawn, thank you so much. That's unreal. I knew. I looked up and I'm like, wait a minute. 5 times 3 does not equal that. So I was like, oh my God.
So let's send OTR some love. We haven't seen him all day. We missed him. So let's give him a nice little deep fry, little raid.
Jen and John together. Yeah, I know.
Let's do this. Come on.
I got to throw a shout out to Travel Fund 69. If you get a chance, go into Firestones. On the left-hand side, when you walk into the bar, there's a plaque. There's names of everybody who did the beer challenge. Look for Jeep Fun or Jeep Lover, something like that. It's been a long time since I've been down there, but it's not spelled right, and I did that on purpose. I did that beer challenge. 70 different beers from all around the world.
Yeah, he put himself on the wall.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yes, I'm spamming the chat room. It's well done spam with some Canadian maple syrup
so much.
and a side of scrambled eggs.
69 is having a good time making fun of us. I seen a video of you and Asian Mao show this morning. Wait, what? The crew chief. I'm not sure what that is, brother. Help me out. Embryo. Oh, Mac, big ups to Jeff. Always, yes. If everybody would just donate $1. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Your truck.
Where?
You do a thing of your truck.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
We're standing behind it, so just show your truck. Because, unless you're in person, it's hard to see the whole thing.
There it is.
So, yeah, you see the OTR on the side. He also has it on the cab.
Edward said we got at least 100 new subs off the potty stunt. Red Eye. Oh my God. We got Fry bombed, and then Red Eye gave us $2. Make freedom rock again. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're getting fried.
Oh wait. Here we go. Let's flip around. Okay, wait. Oh, it did. What the hell is that all about?
Operator
There we
error.
go. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we're getting Fry bomb. There he is. Oh yeah, that's an official Fry bomb.
Thank you. Sorry it took us so long to get on.
Tracy, I see that, and I will check it as soon as we end the live stream tonight. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Fry bombs here. I'm trying to scroll down to the bottom. John, look at Dawn. I'm guessing that's the email message. John, do you own your own truck? No, that is Transline Zinc's truck. You've been deep fried. Yes. Yeah. So now we need to throw the bacon bomb.
You can't go back.
Oh, that's awesome, Army Medic.
What did it say?
You're looking at it.
Here's an OTR and Jen. This is a deep fry. Yes, we need to throw the bacon bombs out at this point. The Asian Mouse Show here on YouTube, Mother Trucker. I've never heard of that, so yeah, we need to check that out. Red Eye Freedom. Thanks to Don Burke for what? Oh my God, where the hell did that go?
Speedy, what?
Oh my God. Hold on, where did that happen at? Oh my God.
Dawn.
What are you doing?
Holy. Thank you. That's
Oh my
far too
God,
sweet.
yeah.
gosh,
Oh my
thank
God. Yeah, totally. Not needed. Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna make me fall off the cooler.
I'll push him if you want me to.
Oh my God, for 99 bucks, I'll push me off the damn cooler. Holy
That's
crap.
not as enjoyable.
Well, maybe. But
See? Witness.
Dawn. Oh my God. Mind blown. Thank you.
Dawn.
Then thank you, Speedy, because I did not see it. These things
it goes
I'm on a
so
cell phone,
fast.
and so I can only
we're
see
not on
like
the
3 or
tablet.
4, and so it just.
We're getting bacon bomb. Fruity's already bringing some bacon in here.
Completely.
Thank you so
sorry.
much,
It's even
Dawn.
bright red.
Oh my God.
Just goes to show you how fast these go.
Yes. Wow.
We
Okay.
left Misty to play with my dogs at the house.
Yeah, she's having a ball. I promise
Yeah.
you guys. And then that's where I saw Red Eye. So, oh my God. Thank you guys. Speedy, Dawn, you are so amazing. Yes. Oh my God.
Announcement.
Announcement.
You have an announcement.
Which one?
The one we were talking about on the way over here.
Oh, with Brian? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Shelly's bringing in a lot of bacon. It's on fire.
I've had 3 ex-wives, but all 3 of my ex-wives and I are friends. So my second ex, Alex, called me on the way down here, and she announced that she just got a job offer to be a level 2 trauma nurse. So I was like, whoa, my God. This is what she's been working towards for a very long time. So Alex, a lot of congratulations to you. You've been busting your ass to get this far, and she's just flying up the ladder. I mean, this Trauma 2 thing will last only a couple years until PA happens. So much love to her. I mean, really, really well done.
Huge crowd. There's still some people out tonight.
All right.
Let's bow our heads in prayer.
To go to,
Dear Lord, thank you for this
guys want me
beautiful
to run
day
down
which you've
the
given
meeting?
to us,
You
for
want us to stay back here? What do you want me to do?
keeping us safe, and for just all these friends and
You guys
people
tell me what you
around
want me to do.
us.
If you want me to stay
here
back here, we'll
tonight.
stay back here and hang out. Or
Pray that our efforts would go not be done in vain, and we just pray that the government would somehow see what we're doing here, and praying for a miracle. God, I just pray that you would bless each and every one of us here today, and everybody doing the volunteer work, and be with us the rest of the night, and pray for your hand of safety over all of us throughout the night and throughout the upcoming days. We pray this in your name. Amen. Let's sing Amazing Grace. Let's just all sing it. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. Y'all sound great.
Thank you, Marcus. So I'm going to bring someone up now, real quick. He's going to start us off. This gentleman, I think I've known about 5 years, right? Known him for quite some time at this point. He's always been a voice of reason when I needed it. He's done a lot of things himself in the trucking community, been a huge supporter of truck drivers. I know it's the People's Convoy, but I'm going to focus just for a minute here on truck drivers, okay? But this gentleman here, he's been with me through quite a bit by now. But everybody, meet Taylor.
How's everybody doing tonight? Man, you guys are freaking awesome. Hey, you can't hear me. You may have seen us riding around on the golf carts. I try to come to your camps and make sure everybody has what they need. If they don't, you can let me know, and I'll see that you help get it for you. I also want to thank each and every one of you guys. You guys have been amazing. I mean, I don't even know the right words to use, because amazing doesn't really describe what you guys are. It's not enough of a word. You guys are just spectacular in just being here. I've met a lot of people coming. People not even in the trucking industry are showing up to support the truckers, to support the people. Outstanding, and just want to give you guys give yourselves a good round of applause here. You guys are freaking awesome. And I also want to It's my turn. It's my turn now. I just want to thank Brian personally. This man is, we've been through hell together. Good times, bad times, and
You're amazing. You do that. Next, I'm gonna bring up Alan Kelly, the infamous A.B. Kelly trucking. Alan Kelly.
What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, yesterday we were down there in D.C. running around. We come up on a road, we stopped, we out, confronted them. We asked them all the questions that we've all been wondering about.
Roads are blocked.
Why the roads are blocked, what they're doing there, why we can't go through.
There was a BMW that actually was carrying 2 people in it just this past week that crashed into them. Parked vehicles there blocking the exit ramps. Both people died in the BMW. The police union in D.C., they're really upset about it. They're complaining about it because of their safety. What they're doing is illegal. We were on Tucker Carlson last night. We made Tucker Carlson last night with all the shenanigans that we went through yesterday down there. Pushing everything to the limit, to the point where they were gonna, basically threaten to arrest us. That was caught on camera, and that violates our constitutional rights. And I mean, we've been calling civil liberty lawyers, and we've called OIDA today. No response, no help. We've been calling all these organizations trying to get them on board with us. We're not getting the news media, no matter how hard we're trying. We're not getting the real news media. Tucker did cover some of it last night, but a very small piece of it. I think Fox News has a legal team. I'm pretty sure that they fact check all their information before they put it out. So we know that that's accurate, that what they're doing is illegal and it's discriminating. There was over 30 wrecks down there just in the last 2 days down there. I know there was over 30 accidents due to their road blocking policies and their rules and regulations. We ended up getting 4 trucks in town yesterday, guys. 4 trucks out of 13 of us. They went down there, they parked. After they parked, they were told to move to another location to park. They were parked there for 5 minutes, and then they come back over and told them that there's no commercial vehicle parking allowed in the city of D.C. They could drive around town all they wanted to as long as they kept moving, but we're not allowed to park there, they said. So we're going to keep going in. I know we're going to keep trying to go in. We're going to go in tomorrow, and we're going to keep trying and trying and trying. I started this whole thing out there in Adelanto, California as a participant. I'm just like all you guys. I'm just a participant. And I started it because of the vaccine mandates and the masks and a lot of these things are shutting down at state levels, but at federal levels is where we really have the problem. And there is some states that still have problems. But anyway, I don't think we need to quit until the job gets done. We need to keep going. We also we appreciate the donations and the thank yous, like I said, but what we need is people's time. Because some of us do have to go back to work and make some money. Some of us have been doing this for quite a while now, almost a month for me, and longer for some others. And, I'm calling on all Americans out there, whether you're a truck driver, motorcycle, car, camper, truck, whatever. We need you down here. We need your time. We appreciate the donations and the thank yous, but we need your time. And
I know there's probably about 100 million Americans out there that believe in what we're doing, and we don't have 0.1% of that. So I don't know where they're at or what they're doing, but we need them. So what we're doing isn't for nothing, guys. We're making progress. I ask myself every day, how much longer. I mean, I was going to leave last Monday because I needed to go back to work, but I just can't bring myself to leave because I haven't done the job. We haven't gone into DC, all of us, and I'd like to see that happen. I got memorabilia from kids and grandparents, and just like all the rest of you all have, that they asked to be delivered down there, and we're going to try our best to make that happen. So I'm here till that happens, and I hope all you guys are too. Call everybody you know, get them on board, and try to get them down here to help us out. I just want to say thank you to all these guys that helped participate in that whole deal yesterday with getting them 4 trucks in. They're the best. Them guys are absolutely the best. And I couldn't have done it without them. They couldn't have done it without us. So thank you to the special unit, or the 13 Musketeers, or whatever they want to call them. But anyway, I love them guys. I'd ride anywhere with them, or anywhere with any of you. But they really worked hard to get that job done, guys. They didn't quit. Persistency paid off. So thank you. Oh yeah. But anyway, thank you all.
Thank you.
So I know some of you didn't know any of that was going on, but yeah, there was a group of people that worked really hard to try to get a couple trucks down there, and out of the 13, they were able to finally get 4 in. They were busting their butt all day, coming from different directions, and they finally managed to get 4 of them in there. Super proud of those guys. Hats off to you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Freedom.
Well, now, I hear today was a good day. Sending people in multiple directions seemed to have worked. For some people it did, some people it didn't, but that's the way it works. That's why you go in multiple directions and you keep trying and you don't give up. So I heard some citations were issued today for folks, which is kind of weird. They would get them for honking their horn, noise ordinance crap for honking their horn in DC. That's pretty ridiculous. How desperate are you there? Metropolitan Police Department? Pretty desperate. Can't stop us. That's all I'm going to say. Can't stop us. But I got some good news here today. I'm going to have to open up my phone here, try to hit this. I don't like reading stuff. I like firing off the hip. I'm not big into the reading. But this is pretty important. So today I had a phone call with a gentleman in Australia. And he was talking about the struggles going on in Australia and New Zealand, and was letting me know that they're ready to wake up and do something about it. So I want to give a personal shout out to all those in Australia that are tuning into these live feeds. We love you, and we got your back. New Zealand, we love you, and we got your back. And we're going to help you get through this. We're going to do everything we can to help you get through this as well. America has woken up. Canada woke up. We're all standing together. Canada's regrouping right now. Thank you for the Canadian hoodie here to my Canadian brothers and sisters up north. But I want to read this. He wrote me this. This one's specifically, I think, about Australia. He says, "Hi, Brian. Appreciate the support from our big brother against the school bullies in New Zealand and Australia. We have seen massive use of state force and power to shut any voice up that is not the state narrative. Women and children get arrested to try and get the husbands to be violent. Car registrations are being canceled. Driver's license canceled if people are involved in freedom movements." This is really happening there right now. "This is all done randomly and without notice. According to Google, we had around 300,000 people at our last rally for freedom here in Canberra, Australia, their capital. After that rally, the Australian Federal Police went out in squads and removed any interstate visitors that were camping, even camping legally. I personally saw these squads. I saw 7 officers surround an interstate camper and 40 police walk through a legal camp, telling campers you have 15 minutes to get out, arresting some. They closed all camping within an hour of this state. We had a Hagerstown-like camp at a place called Epic. The police told the campers they could use it. It was deception. Then once there, they said you have to leave in a week. It's booked, and arrested campers who were slow leaving. The camp was amazing, and there are videos on our group showing it. They used LRAD technology on peaceful campers, drones, and now I'm told have set up a rapid response police unit to deal with freedom lovers. USA, you always have stood for freedom. Now, more than ever, please unite and stand with a roar that can be heard around the globe. They divide and conquer, but we unite as one voice and say, no more lies, no more fear. Our children will live free of your tyranny. There's another one about New Zealand. I'm going to read that too. But I want to say to Mr. Scott Russell, who I talked to today in Australia. By the way, Scott lived in the United States for many years. He's got dual citizenship. He's currently back in Australia. But he has experienced what the freedom of being an American is. And he knows that the conditions that they're living in right now are wrong. He knows that it's time for the Australian people to stand up. It's time for the Australian people to remind their governments that they work for us. All right, let's go New Zealand now. Hi, Brian. New Zealand had a peaceful camp at Parliament. Food was free, haircuts free, dancing, music. The New Zealand police, as you can see in our site videos, came in hard, pepper spraying peaceful protesters. They had beanbag guns and were excessively violent towards peace lovers. Like Australia, the peaceful people of New Zealand are bruised and looking how to move forward. Please encourage New Zealand. You see them from the USA and feel their pain. The media in Australia and New Zealand are propaganda machines who are demonizing normal people and saying freedom lovers are anti-vax extremists. Many are vaxxed, so it's a lie, of course. We know the media is lying because their lips are moving. They are dividing families, dividing communities, and dividing countries to rule and divide the world. Your fight in the USA wins freedom for the world. We stand with you. Please never back down. Convoys, unite. Resistance is everybody's doing. Resistance is everybody doing the little things they can do. Put a sticker up for freedom. Wave a flag. Just for God's sake, resist. To do nothing is agreement with evil at a time tyranny is trying to rule. Tyranny is trying to rule. But freedom pulls in the free. Help send messages of hope to Global Freedom Movement, United States of America, Australia, and New Zealand on Facebook. So they have a Facebook group that they've created that I hope everyone out there goes and joins to help spread the message that the United States stands with Australia and New Zealand. They want to unite us. They want to work together in our mission here. It's called Global Freedom Movement, USA, Australia, and New Zealand. And it's on Facebook. Please go check it out. I get a lot of calls all day long from all kinds of people, whether it's the media or it's family or it's friends or it's strangers, telling me their stories, asking me rapid fire questions, trying to get me tripped up on something. But I don't care. I don't mind the phone calls. I don't mind the conversations. I don't mind hearing the stories. But today, to talk to a guy who you could feel the pain through the phone. I've seen the videos way before Canada stepped up. I saw videos in Australia of drivers trying to stand up that just couldn't seem to get any momentum. I saw reports that truck drivers weren't allowed to stop at rest areas and truck stops unless it was for fuel, and anybody caught feeding them, serving them at a restaurant, truck drivers, feeding truck drivers at a restaurant was going to be fined and potentially their business closed down over COVID. That's what's going on in other countries around the world. That's going on around the world. And that's why from the beginning of this thing, I've said multiple times that this is a global issue, not just an American issue. This is a global issue. And that's why I've been saying a lot here that we're all in this together, not just as Americans, but as human beings on Earth. As human beings on Earth, we are all together. The media, politics, hate groups, whatever it may be, have tried very hard to divide us against one another for whatever reason, whether it's religion, race, sexual orientation, whatever the case may be, because they come from another country. Whatever the case may be, they've tried years and years and years to divide us constantly. By doing so, they have created tensions. They have made it difficult to get people to think big picture, or even for our own Democrats and Republicans to reach across the aisle and start working together, not just for a photo op, but to actually get something done. It's time that the Democrats and the Republicans break the mold, work together. The people are speaking. It's time that they listen to us. But globally, around the world, no matter what country you're from, it's time for you to stand up as well. The American people will not quit. The People's Convoy will not quit. We are not going anywhere. We will not stop. To every nation out there that is struggling, just know that we, the people of the United States, have your back no matter what country it is. Stand up. Resist. I don't care if you're from the left side of the aisle or the right side of the aisle. None of that matters anymore. All that matters is freedom. So again, to all my friends, my brothers and sisters of Australia and New Zealand, we're coming. We got you. Whatever we need to do to help support you, you just tell us. We will help you. Australia, New Zealand, God bless you. We love you. We love you. Exactly. We love you. Canada, continue to regroup. Continue to regroup, Canada. The fight ain't over yet. The fight ain't over.
We're going there next.
Now is the time that everyone starts digging their heels in. And the more they mess with us, the harder our resolve becomes.
Amen, brother.
That's all I got for you guys tonight. We got a video that's going to come up here, I guess. Is that right? We got a video? Trying?
Thank you.
Hold the line. Absolutely hold the line. That's right. Make sure you guys go check out, do some research of what's going on in Australia and New Zealand, and start supporting them, start sharing their stuff around. I also got something here. I always forget about you, dude. I'm so sorry. It's like day 10 of forgetting about you. You want to talk about it? I'll let you talk about it for a little bit. What's that? You got a note for me? Yeah, I already... Anybody missing 2 German Shepherds? 2 German Shepherds.
Not 1, 2, 3. Not 1, 2.
All right, here you go. It doesn't look like it. All right, I'm gonna let this gentleman speak a little bit. what's it on? It's the 10th Amendment. He's going to educate you all about the 10th Amendment real quick. You're probably going to have to come over here because I think the mic might do some funky stuff.
All right, testing. All right, sounds good. All right, so the 10th Amendment, once we do get our rights back, you know, after we're done here, then the 10th Amendment is how we hold our politicians' feet to the fire. So once we're here, once we get our rights back, then what we got to do is I'm handing out papers. So it gives you instructions on how to use use the Constitution in order to hold our politicians' feet to the fire. So basically, it is they're violating their oath of office, right? And that is what we're so mad about, right? Because they're supposed to serve us. They're supposed to be servants. They're public servants, and they've gone completely mad. They're drunk with power. So the 10th Amendment is basically how you pacify them, because once we tell them that we are the boss of them, then then everybody does it. It has to spread like wildfire. So there's a website on the paperwork I'm handing out, but it's also instructions on how to do it. Basically what it is you ask them a simple question. The question is, how do you view the Constitution? Is it a living, breathing document, or is it the law of the land? And we all know the answer to that. But they're not going to want to answer the question. And if they don't answer the question, that means, well, they're violating their oath of office because they work for us. And if they refuse to answer our questions, that's a violation of their oath. So we got them. It's a catch-22. We got them. All right. So all we got to do is work together, spread the news, spread the good news that this is the way out. We have the law of the land in our favor. So come grab your copies of it. I mean, I know I passed them out before, but there's a whole bunch of different people here now. So make sure you get a copy of this and spread the news on different social media sites and everything like that. So God bless you all.
Yeah. Looks like a video is going to come on here shortly. I encourage you all to watch it. I'm not really sure what it is, but take the time to watch it. Good night. God bless you all. See you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.
All right, so somebody was saying that they didn't like the side view of the meeting. You have to understand that I'm trying to share the love with all the there's no vocals on this video, by the way. It's just music, so you're not missing anything. It's just some music, so you can read it if you want. Here, I'll put it on the bigger screen here. Let's do this. I'm going to put Brant back up here because all it is music playing right now. It's just some kind of jingle, so there's no verbiage that you're missing. So I will talk to you now and rant for a second. So you don't realize when I'm running these meetings, everybody's phone starts buffering, okay? So I picked the most stable stream possible, and it was at the time BrantForLiberty, and then I was actually running at one time Beta Boys 1.0 audio, and then I switched over to OTR's audio, and then it was just a complete mess because everybody was buffering and cutting out. So you don't realize that, but I'm shuffling things back and forth here. Everybody starts streaming when these meetings go live, and that's just the way it is all the time. And it's usually what you see, what you get stable, but when I went to him, it was cutting out. You can see he's still buffering. So yeah, it's it gets crazy. So yeah. So anyway, I'll turn up the music so you can hear what it's like just for a second here. See, that's it. That's all it is. It's some kind of jingle, but it's probably something that's copyrightable, so and that's just the way it is. So yeah. So right now they're playing some more music. That's probably copyrighted music. And everybody streams buffering. Let me go to First Responder Media now. This is the way it goes. I'm going to use him on the big screen so we can get the video. And we're going to put Brant over here. And, oh. So yeah. So even, see, this is what's happening. People shut their streams down because they don't want to be copyrighted. So let's try Beta Boys. All right. See, they're dropping like flies because of the music. So I'm going to talk over the music. Oh, good. I don't have it turned up. And yeah, I'm going to pull this up. So yeah, this is what happens. They play the stupid music. I do this every night. People tell me don't rant when the music comes on. And I'm ranting again. So it's just normal protocol. So that's just the way it is. Let's see what Sasnak's talking about. While they're playing music, let's see if Sasnak has gotten far enough away from the music. Alright. This is the part of the night I hate. This is where I wish I could shut my stream off before this meeting crap. Because this is where I start to lose it. Alright, let me pull up Sasnak. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so let's see if the music stopped. Let me try this one more time. No. Alright, so I'm just going to talk to you for a while. I'm going to see if OTR's far enough away from the music again. Yeah, this is very challenging sometimes.
I told him, I was like, it's
great.
perfect. Just
See?
leave it the way
He knows what's going on. Here we go.
Yeah, you have to check out
Let's
the
listen to
OTR
OTR
site
for a
there,
while.
Mike. Or John. Rights mention use Canadian
I'm
that
calm.
it's right people have the
Not
right
gonna
to chew
break the keyboard in half.
Any infiltrators try to get in the camp? Not that I've been told. Jeff, no, he didn't go home. He went to another town. I think he's just doing beers and cheers out of town, but he's definitely doing it. Yeah, he's just not at the track. He's not gone. He's just not here at this track. Oh no! The head shaving challenge is off, you guys, or not off, you guys. He didn't go back to Canada. He's just doing an interview that's not this track, but it's somewhere nearby.
Hey, a couple that keeps going by. We just got mad love from them.
Oh, cool.
Get off the cooler.
Gosh, you see how she treats me, right?
You as you were.
So there is the bright spot of the evening. There's the no. See the trailer? You were blocking
I was just
it.
acknowledge all my chins at this angle, but that's all right.
Oh, I was just asking you to move because we needed to see the rest of the trailer.
So lucky to hang out with you.
I know it. Doggone it. Here you go.
Still playing music.
There we go.
So we're going to listen to their dialogue.
Guess who's back?
Because you're not missing any dialogue from the movie. So let's just let's do this for a second. Give me a chance to calm down.
Left us, ditched us. What the hell?
No, you left. You had to get up close and personal to what was going on.
Well, yeah, I had to. Yeah, because if not, you can't hear a damn thing. It sucks.
Yeah.
Somebody's getting their truck delivered. Yeah, that's awesome.
What the? Alrighty then. So yeah, isn't that fun? Alright, so let's pull up Zot's audio. I'm working on it. See how easy this is?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so I started a channel a couple days ago. It's called Slim Diesel. Just
Awesome.
spelled out. And I'm trying to cover this as well as I can. I have more footage coming, and that's it. I just want to cover it
Awesome,
as
awesome.
accurately and, as possible, and just
Yeah.
show people what's happening here and really what it's like to be here. I also, for anyone thinking it's too late to come, like it's absolutely not too late.
Yeah.
And if you think it's too late, like come out, join us. At 10.
Absolutely.
And because we really don't know how long this is going to go on for. No one knows how long this is going to go on for and what it might turn into. So it could become bigger.
All right. Well, what's your name?
Eric.
Eric. I'm Charlotte. So it's good to meet you. I'm gonna wander around a little bit, do a couple laps, but yeah, it was really great talking to you. Take care, Slim Diesel.
Oh, please.
I don't think they served dinner yet, so I'm just gonna walk around a little bit, and then if they serve dinner later, then...
That's a good question. Is it still copyrighted music if you play it backwards? I wish they would play all the music backwards, or no music at all.
We can just sort of squeeze under. This is something that has to get to zero. Now, we put out a lot of carbon dioxide every year, over 26 billion tons. For each American, it's about 20 tons. For people in poor countries, it's less than 1 ton. It's an average about 5 tons for everyone on the planet. And somehow we have to make changes.
Hey, how's it going?
Bring that down to zero.
Yeah, I'm good.
This equation has 4 factors, only very multiplication. So we've got a thing on the left, CO2, going up to zero. And that's going to be based on the number of people, the services each person is using on average, the energy on average for each service, and the CO2 being put out per unit of energy. So let's look at each one of these and see how we can get this down to zero. Probably one of these numbers is back from high school algebra. So let's take a look. Now that's back from high school algebra. But let's take a look. First we got population. The world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now if you do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%. But there we see an increase of about 1.3. So this is a wish. It's a very concrete wish that we invent this technology. If you gave me only one wish for the next 50 years, I could pick this president, I could pick a vaccine, which is something I love, or I could pick that this thing that's half the cost with no CO2 gets invented. This is the wish I would pick. This is the one with the greatest impact. If we don't get this wish, the division between the people who...
Hey, the people in donations are looking for Joe B. Trucking. Joanne B. Trucking.
The lights of those 2 billion will be for...
Joy Trucking.
Probably one of these numbers is going to have to get pretty near to zero. Now that's back from high school algebra. But let's take a look. First we've got population. Now the world today has 6.8 billion people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%. But there we see an increase of about 1.3.
Nice camp, nice shot. That's looking good there, huh? Yeah, I'll be doing the morning prayer and sharing the morning. It's 9. Absolutely. Did you visit the new site? That's my wife. Flipping me off. America's Convoy.com. America's Convoy.com. I made an announcement yesterday. We've already had 60 people to sign up for Patriot Journalism. This is going to be a print magazine.
In the United States. And the national order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. The order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign.
In this year's annual letter, Melinda and I take
That was pretty chaotic to find a feed that was audible and not chopping out, but it was between BrantForLiberty and Beta Boyz to the end there. this is the part of the night I just need to prep myself for. Every night, everybody remind me, take a deep breath, because when the meeting's coming, and I think somebody had mentioned it earlier in the chat, to not lose it with the meeting stuff, because they start either playing music or the lock me up guy, or all the streams start buffering. So it's going to be interesting to see what video they play next. So just in case you didn't hear what Bill Gates was talking about, he was talking about population control with the fancy juice. And he's basically telling you, if we do a good number with the fancy juice, we can get the human population down. And you can go look at that for yourself. That's a real video. Alright, so now I have the opportunity to talk about myself. Let's see. I'm such a good person. I'm a hero. I'm a legend. Mrs. Fry's not listening.
By John F. Kennedy, President of the United States. The President will speak to members of the American Society of Newspaper Editors who are holding their 39th annual convention at the Staff Rifleton Hotel. Originally, the Chief Executive was to have lunched with the editors, but early today he changed his plans, presumably because of the international situation, because he wanted more time to devote to his address. The President met with his cabinet during the morning. The session has been scheduled some time ago, and it's understood that the Cuban situation was discussed. Mr. Kennedy's address this afternoon is expected to deal with both the Cuban and the Laotian situation. The arrangement suggests a speech of major importance. Introducing the President will be Turner Catlett, managing editor of the New York Times and president of the Editors Society. Now here is Mr. Catlett.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
Members of the American Society, newspaper editors, ladies and gentlemen. The President of a great democracy such as ours, and the editors of great newspapers such as yours, owe a common obligation to the people. An obligation to present the facts, to present them with candor, and to present them in perspective. It is with that obligation in mind that I have decided in the last 24 hours to discuss briefly at this time the recent events in Cuba. On that unhappy island, as in so many other arenas of the contest for freedom, the news has grown worse instead of better. I have emphasized before that this was a struggle of Cuban patriots against a Cuban dictator. While we could not be expected to hide our sympathies, we made it repeatedly clear that the armed forces of this country would not intervene in any way. Any unilateral American intervention, in the absence of an external attack upon ourselves or an ally, would have been contrary to our traditions and to our international obligations. But let the record show that our restraint is not inexhaustible. Should it ever appear that the inter-American doctrine of non-interference merely conceals or excuses a policy of non-action, if the nations of this hemisphere should fail to meet their commitments against outside communist penetration, then I want it clearly understood that this government will not hesitate in meeting its primary obligations, which are to the security of our nation.
Yeah, but Bryant's audio was cutting out.
We do not intend to be lectured on intervention by those whose character was stamped for all time on the bloody streets of Budapest. Nor would we expect or accept the same outcome which this small band of gallant Cuban refugees must have known that they were chancing, determined as they were against heavy odds to pursue their courageous attempts to regain their island's freedom. But Cuba is not an island unto itself, and our concern is not ended by mere expressions of non-intervention or regret. This is not the first time in either ancient or recent history that a small band of freedom fighters has engaged the armor of totalitarianism. It is not the first time that communist tanks have rolled over gallant men and women fighting to redeem the independence of their homeland. Nor is it by any means the final episode in the eternal struggle of liberty against tyranny anywhere on the face of the globe, including Cuba itself. Mr. Castro has said that these were mercenaries. According to press reports, the final message to be relayed from the refugee forces on the beach came from the rebel commander when asked if he wished to be evacuated. His answer was, "I will never leave this country." That is not the reply of a mercenary. He has gone now to join in the mountains countless other guerrilla fighters who are equally determined that the dedication of those who gave their lives shall not be forgotten, and that Cuba must not be abandoned to the communists. And we do not intend to abandon it either. The Cuban people have not yet spoken their final piece, and I have no doubt that they and the Revolutionary Council, led by Dr. Cardona, and members of the families of the Revolutionary Council, I am informed by the doctor yesterday, are involved themselves in the islands, will continue to speak up for a free and independent Cuba. Meanwhile, we will not accept Mr. Castro's attempts to blame this nation for the hatred which his one-time supporters now regard his repression. But there are, from this sobering episode, useful lessons for us all to learn. Some may be still obscure and await further information. Some are clear today. First, it is clear that the forces of communism are not to be underestimated in Cuba or anywhere else in the world. The advantages of a police state, its use of mass terror and arrest to prevent the spread of free dissent, cannot be overlooked by those who expect the fall of every fanatic tyrant. If the self-discipline of the free cannot match the iron discipline of the mailed fist in economic, political, scientific, and all the other kinds of struggle as well as the military, then the peril to freedom will continue to rise. Secondly, it is clear that this nation, in concert with all the free nations of this hemisphere, must take an ever closer and more realistic look at the menace of external communist intervention and domination in Cuba. The American people are not complacent about Iron Curtain tanks and planes less than 90 miles from their shore. But a nation of Cuba's size is less a threat to our survival than it is a base for subverting the survival of other free nations throughout the hemisphere. It is not primarily our interest or our security, but theirs, which is now today in the greater peril. It is for their sake, as well as our own, that we must show our will. The evidence is clear and the hour is late. We and our Latin friends will have to face the fact that we cannot postpone any longer the real issue of survival of freedom in this hemisphere itself. On that issue, unlike perhaps some others, there can be no middle ground. Together we must build a hemisphere where freedom can flourish,
and where any free nation under outside attack of any kind can be assured that all of our resources stand ready to respond to any request for assistance. Third and finally, it is clearer than ever that we face a relentless struggle in every corner of the globe that goes far beyond the clash of armies or even nuclear armament. The armies are there and in large number. The nuclear armaments are there. But they serve primarily as the shield behind which subversion, infiltration, and a host of other tactics steadily advance, picking off vulnerable areas one by one in situations which do not permit our own armed intervention. Power is the hallmark of this offensive. Power and discipline and deceit. The legitimate discontent of yearning people is exploited. The legitimate trappings of self-determination are employed. But once in power, all talk of discontent is repressed. All self-determination disappears. And the promise of a revolution of hope is betrayed, as in Cuba, into a reign of terror. Those who on instruction staged automatic riots in the streets of free nations over the efforts of a small group of young Cubans to regain their freedom should recall the long roll call of refugees who cannot now go back to Hungary, to North Korea, to North Vietnam, to East Germany, or to Poland, or to any of the other lands from which a steady stream of refugees pours forth in eloquent testimony to the cruel oppression now holding sway in their homeland. We dare not fail to see the insidious nature of this new and deeper struggle. We dare not fail to grasp the new concepts, the new tools, the new sense of urgency we will need to combat it, whether in Cuba or South Vietnam. And we dare not fail to realize that this struggle is taking place every day without fanfare in thousands of villages and markets, day and night, and in classrooms all over the globe. The message of Cuba, Laos, of the rising din of communist voices in Asia and Latin America, these messages are all the same. The complacent, the self-indulgent, the soft societies are about to be swept away with the debris of history. Only the strong, only the industrious, only the determined, only the courageous, only the visionary who determine the real nature of our struggle can possibly survive. No greater task faces this country or this administration. No other challenge is more deserving of our every effort and energy. Too long we have fixed our eyes on traditional military needs, on armies prepared to cross borders, on missiles poised for flight. Now it should be clear that this is no longer enough, that our security may be lost piece by piece, country by country, without the firing of a single missile or the crossing of a single border. We intend to profit from this lesson. We intend to re-examine and reorient our forces of all kinds, our tactics, and our institutions here in this community. We intend to intensify our efforts for a struggle in many ways more difficult than war, where disappointment will often accompany us. For I am convinced that we in this country and in the free world possess the necessary resources and the skill and the added strength that comes from a belief in the freedom of man. And I am equally convinced that history will record the fact that this bitter struggle reached its climax in the late 1950s and the early 1960s. Let me then make clear, as the President of the United States, that I am determined upon our system's survival and success, regardless of the cost and regardless of the peril.
Sure if they have other stuff planned, but I've got to run an errand and I've got to charge my stuff.
Alright, so yeah, somebody was asking what's on the wall behind me. These are the plastic crates you get at the school section at Wally World. They're like 97 cents. And I screwed them to the wall, right into the studs and the drywall. So yeah, they're playing music now. That's a great time for me to talk. How cool. So yeah, and I ran this rope light, this LED rope light through them and the holes. It's really cool because the rope light goes right through the holes. And they're playing music, so we're not missing anything right now. So, oh, they stopped the music. No, it came back on. So yeah, this is LED rope lights. And I use them as little shelves. And then you can put die-cast cars in them, like this. So that's what's on the wall. So yeah, that's what that is. And it covers the whole studio. So the whole studio, all the walls have that crate stuff on it, all the way around. So that's what that is. Alright, so let's pull this up here. Right here. And they're playing a song that's copyrighted, obviously. So we're definitely not going to turn that audio up, but there you go. So, kind of looks just like the corner footage. Isn't that cool? So yeah. Let's see. I think we can pull up OTR's audio here in a little bit. And I can figure out where the stream's going to go tonight, so yeah, somebody in the chat room was asking about the back wall, and that's what the back wall is. And maybe Mrs. Frei could hand me the can you hand me the cell phone on the tripod, and I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick before we get away from the music. Alright, I'm going to pull up OTR's audio real quick. And so here, this is alright, I got him queued up in my ear. So I'm going to pull him up now. The music has stopped. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about on the shelves.
By the good graces of the sponsors who watch my show and want me to stay, and I sure appreciate that. I am not trying to make a dime off of this, folks. I believe in it. I watched the Canadian protest in Ottawa. Their words, they're just words. I was inspired, and honestly, if you'd have told me a month or so ago that I was going to be here in Maryland at the Hagerstown Speedway, joining my freedom brothers and sisters as a former Trump-deranged liberal, voted Democrat most of my life, had my eyes open in 2019. Not that I'm a conservative necessarily, not that I claim a party, but it's gonna be difficult voting for Democrat again after 2019. You gotta cure that Trump derangement.
So there you go. So that's what that is. And it was a lot of work too, by the way. So 97-cent crates at China Mart. Alright, so let's settle into some audio here while they love to play music.
Get a little bit bumpy.
And we're gonna move Beta Boyz off the big screen because he's gonna take a break for a second. Let's see if they stop playing music.
Institutions. Y'all can dislike me if you want. It's okay. If you like it, it's all good.
Free mangoes only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents.
Hey, there's me.
Free mango only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents. Get the free mangoes only 25 cents.
Yeah, fill that chat up with honks, baby. Let's go.
The juices run down your chin. Yeah, you. That guy's been out here. I remember the first time I saw him was out in New Mexico. He was standing out there singing. He's been with, I think he's been with Convoy the whole time. Just free music, just sitting there singing for everybody. And he's got a couple albums there you can buy.
Sasnak!
Free music, 25 cents. So, all right, folks, we are live with this is Patriot Ron.
I know, right? Yeah.
Stopping two in the hood.
Free mangoes, only 25 cents. Y'all, free mangoes, only 25 cents.
Hey, Jim, Will. Let's go. Let's start flying the room right now. Everybody in the vehicles, please go ahead and It's a little chaotic sometimes. People don't know, what's going on. Hurry in. The blueberry cake.
That's more than the cake there. That's like a double stack.
I think they're just showing some of the highlights, y'all. Just like how far we've come. Free mangoes, chat, only 25 cents. Shout out to Sasnak for sure, y'all. Shout out to Sasnak. Excellent, excellent.
So, Yo-Yo's trying to trigger me again. You gotta be joking. Do I see any effect from the illegal immigration in Mexico? Elgin is now Mexico. I just can't rant enough about that. We are so close to the border, obviously, that we get all of Mexico's lovely people. We get the good ones and the bad ones. And let's just say our grocery stores are full of people with their kids screaming that don't speak English, they don't respect you, they're rude, and let's just say we need a couple more grocery stores in Elgin because of the invasion from Mexico. Yes. Yes. And the local people of Elgin do not like it at all. You got Mexico and California that's invading our town right now.
I don't trust anything from Disney.
So, I don't understand the language they speak from Mexico, and I definitely don't understand the language they speak from California even more. I actually understand Spanish more than I do California.
Disney is all propaganda.
Keep us in your prayers. Can I go? I was looking at your thick bag on the front.
Make the screen smaller? What do you mean make the screen smaller? You can't make the screen smaller. I'm not the one controlling that screen, y'all. I'm just streaming the screen. He's gonna go into Washington and Well, I definitely can't stream a Disney movie.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, DDO. I think the ones that we have are very they're just disrespectful. They're just absolutely they won't like say hi. They don't pay attention. They cut in line a lot. They always cut in line, and every time there's a scare where people go shopping for a lot of things for some kind of weird reason. You know what I'm talking about. When the media scares them, there is they come in there and fill up 2 or 3 carts, and it's just so rude. When everybody else is being cool about not taking all the food and stuff, you got that, and then they pay with the WIC cards. That's the reason why I quit selling produce at the farmers market, is because all the people from Mexico would come up there with their WIC cards, and you got your hard labor. You've worked all day picking your melons and your cantaloupes or whatever. You go to the farmers market, and then here comes these people from Mexico with the WIC cards, and they give you this sheet of paper with the WIC card, and you got to take this envelope of WIC cards because they don't have cash, and then you have to send that into the government to get your money back, and it could be 6 months or a year, even if you're lucky to get your money back. So that's the reason why I quit selling at the farmers market, because of that. So yes, we are being invaded, and I guess it's the bad part of Mexico that's leaving, because if you got it good at Mexico, why would you leave? So yeah, we're getting the ones that probably the ones that are not so cool. But yeah, it's not fun to go to the grocery store, especially on the day when everybody gets their government checks. I'll just leave it at that. So, whoa, what is going on here?
Oops. All right.
What the hell? What is going on?
All right, chat. Oh, hold on.
These jackasses. I'm so pissed off. It's almost like they're trying to do this on purpose. All right. Why would they show a Disney thing? All right. I'll be all right. Okay. I'm going to pull up somebody's audio that's not trying to copyright strike the channel. So let's see what Zot's talking about. All right.
Mysteries. All right, I'll take some.
Here. Oh, if you're too tall, it won't. Oh. There you go.
Okay. How you doing? So as another YouTuber, I noticed you were a YouTuber, and I was just curious, I mean, basically, I guess, typical YouTube question, how long have you been YouTubing?
Honestly, okay, so it's my channel and another guy, Zot, who's in Ottawa, and he started basically spearheaded the whole thing. He started live streaming in Ottawa, like, pretty much as soon as it started up there. Okay. And then I kind of took over like a couple days, maybe a week after. Yeah. Because we were trying to do like long shifts of live stream, right? So you can't be out there in the cold for like 12 hours. It's just not possible. So I would go and switch up.
What do you consider cold in Fahrenheit? I mean, because if you say Celsius, I guess we will have no clue, and we're too lazy to do the conversion.
Yeah.
So.
No, me too. Let me try and think. So, I don't know, someone in the chat can say, but it was minus 30 Celsius. That was like the coldest it got down to. How much is that in Fahrenheit? Someone will know. Minus 22.
So how many?
I have 18,000 right now.
What is
32 is 0.
What's that in the top left corner? 299.
That's how many minutes I've been streaming for. Negative 22 Fahrenheit. So there you go. Thank you guys. Yeah, it was really, really cold. And we would just switch out and do try to do long live streams, 6 to 12 hours. And yeah, and then I basically just took over after that because with the whole Emergency Act stuff, he got arrested. His name's Matt. He got arrested for literally no reason, for walking around with the camera. So then I had to take over after that because he wasn't allowed downtown. And then when I heard about this, I came down here. So I guess I've been doing YouTube for a month and a bit, maybe. I'm new to it.
And my question is, this channel here, was this started just for this event, or you have covered different events? I mean, was the channel for events, or it just kind of led into, hey, we got this channel,
No, I mean, at first, it was totally his channel, so the credits all to him.
Oh, come on. Good interview. Good interview. Buffer alert. Let me look at our chat room.
He created it, and he started growing it, but it wasn't for events. I don't know, he just did little, his own videos. And
F-E-D?
A fed. I don't know, they love to call people feds in here. They called me a fed. Everybody's a fed.
So do they know about Sasnak? Yeah, Sasnak, the YouTuber, is definitely covering good footage. Like I was saying before, I'm Slim Diesel. That's right, my name is Slim Diesel. So, I don't know. But, yeah, no, basically, my channel, I was posting shorts, but I noticed my shorts were getting, no coverage. It was about, truck repairs and stuff like that. But, basically, once I started covering real stuff and trying to, I basically stopped making shorts and trying to show truck repairs. I feel like this is more, this is better to start it off with.
All right, y'all, they're playing some crazy Disney demon shit, so we're going to move on, all right, y'all?
Cover, stuff, so I'm going to get off camera.
Sorry? No, I was just reading the chat, but...
So how many people are watching right now?
1,900.
And most of these people are up in, you think they're up in Montreal?
No, they're from all over the place, a bunch of people, Europe, the US, Canada, all over the place.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. I actually have a truck driver friend who is actually currently in Ukraine.
Really?
Yeah, his boss. So these guys have a company out of Chicago, Illinois, and his boss is I thought he was Russian, but he's a Ukrainian guy. He's this 6'4", big, strong, Russian-looking guy. And it turns out, anyway, that's when I realized he was from Ukraine, because he was so fired up about what was happening that he his buddies were calling him from home, and he actually went back there to fight. My other buddy, who's a truck driver, he's been working for this guy for I'd say at least 10 years, and he actually decided as well to go there, fly a plane to Germany, then go to Poland and cross over and fight in Ukraine as well. His name is Matt Woody. He's based out of North Carolina, and he's in Ukraine currently for the fight. I hope he's safe. I hope everything works out.
Yeah, no, for sure. And
I want him to come home, because it's when I heard the Chechens are going in there and stuff, and these are experienced.
All right, here's a test.
War experience.
Who's on the video on the lower left?
Have no experience. Who are there for the right reasons, but literally they're up against people with 20 years of experience.
Yeah.
So that's like, I just hope I've been basically like, I tried to call him, and he was telling me if I call him and he picks up the phone, the Russians will actually be able to zero in on his location and find out where they are. So they don't pick up the phones. He can text, and that's about it. So we've been texting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's, yeah, thoughts to everybody.
It's Scotty. Yes, you got it right. Not Mosh. I'm going to label it now. I miss Scotty, man. I wish Scotty could come to America.
Sorry.
He's live right now.
Ignore me. I'm rambling.
So let me ask you this.
I think my stream might be messed up. Hold on. My service goes in and out. Sorry.
This is the first time I ever did a live stream.
Oh yeah?
So, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Sorry. 1 second, guys. It's good, guys. Great.
All right. Y'all want to hear some UOttawaScotty after this interview? Hear him singing? It's live in Canada. UOttawaScotty is he's a professional piano tuner, singer, songwriter guy, and he was boots on the ground interviewer at the Ottawa Convoy. So if you've been here for a while, you know. Yes? Okay. No?
I was just saying, my buddy's he's fighting the war in Ukraine right now, and I don't know. I hope they're okay.
Yeah.
But I am worried.
Yeah, definitely hope everything works out for the best over there.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Okay, so let's say, I'm curious. So after this event, now that you're down here, if there's like another event that starts, would you be willing to join that and film that as well?
If there's another event down here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, you think you would continue like your journey, basically?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do this so I can just get the truth out to people, and they don't have to watch something that's, edited and altered, and I just want people to know the truth. So yeah, definitely if there's another event like that, I'd be right there.
Have you followed, what is, the guy changed his channel name, Channel 5 with, so-and-so, Andrew, the guy that basically...
Andrew
Callahan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually, he was here.
I heard that, yeah.
But I think he was here in the morning, and I'm thinking, I don't think I saw any other footage. I think he only had a few hours to film, because I think he was here at like 8 a.m., and then after the trucks left, I think they packed it up. Because I didn't see him driving with the trucks.
Yeah, I think he just came, I think that was a while ago too, he just came into town.
All right, well, their interviews are pretty much over with, so she's done with that interview. We're going to pull up UOttawaScotty. We're getting close to the end of the stream, so we're going to end the stream with some UOttawaScotty, and we'll do this again tomorrow, so...
I hated soy, and I didn't want nothing to do with it. And I was
I know you guys are going crazy in the chat there, so I just want to say thank you, Debbie, and thank you, Regan, Fran. I read all.
So I'm going to put the link in the chat to just, he's not able to read his chat, but we need to send him some love. See you later, Chris. Come on, let's give Scotty a good raid.
Thank you so much for having a good time here at Heartbreak Barhaven on your St. Paddy's Day. Jayla, what do you want to do here? All right, we're going to get a guest up here in a second. Maybe we'll do one more song and we want to get to...
We're getting bacon bombed. We're getting bacon bombed. I'm going to have to pull up OTR's audio or something.
All right, so nice to see so many real people out again. It's really nice, and
we're getting bacon bombed.
If you know words.
Even if we're standing
Just know that there's can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This comes a riot. Even if there's dancing in the dark.
Everybody give a shout out to OTR. He's bacon bombing us. There's bacon on the couch. It's everywhere. I found bacon everywhere.
Thomas up here. So I met Thomas at the Baltimore Music Festival. Thomas is the lead singer for a great band, great country band in town called Rainwater Whiskey. I'm a big fan of country. I'm a big fan of Thomas, so we've never played this song before, so we'll see how this goes.
See, I just put money in there. I paid him to say all of that. Also, I've been drinking, so let's see how this goes. We've never done this before, so let's see how it goes. Friday at 5, man, I work, but I don't pop. Boss man, you shove that overtime, but I'm just kidding. All I wanna do is put a drink in my head, yeah. Fill it up, throw it down. Got a 40-hour week worth of trouble to drown. Don't need it to complicate it. I'm a simple man. All you gotta do is put a drink in my head. All right. Yeah, the parking lot is muddy, can't get to the door. I'll take my jacked up, drop her down in 4x4. Chill down along me, want the van. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. Yeah. Fill it up, throw it down. I'm about to tear a new one in this old town. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm a rocket man. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. That's right. got that little tattoo playing peekaboo on your back. Yeah, if you want to impress me, baby, here's my plan. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. Yeah. Fill it up, throw it down. When you drive me home, take the long way around. You'll be my Lois Lane, I'll be your Superman. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. My head, Monday morning, that alarm clock sings. It goes bang, 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 while the ring rings. Yeah, well, I'm ready to go if you wanna rock again. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. Yeah, fill it up, throw it down. Got a little home still hanging around. Yeah, that hairbud dog is howling. Hey there, man. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. Yeah, that hairbud dog's howling. Hey there, man. All you gotta do is put a drink in my hand. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Thomas from Rainwater Whiskey, everybody. If you haven't seen these guys playing around town here, make sure to check these guys out, man. Jayla and I love the country vibes.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, and we're at the end of the stream, kind of playing some something a little less intense. So we're hanging out with UOttawaScotty from Canada right now in Ottawa. He's singing live.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Let's see what you got, babe. Yeah, let's see what you got. You got this.
So somebody says I have to watch Wheel of Fortune. You've got to watch Wheel of Fortune at the 3 for $10. Okay, so is there somebody on Wheel of Fortune I got to watch? All right, I'll put it on the background. Have a good night, Yo-Yo. Appreciate all the hard work. Thanks to all the chat mods. If you go and I don't catch it in the chat. Okay, Travel Fun 69 is doing beers and cheers. Okay.
Delta sun beats down like a hammer, even me the low-down blues. Got a cotton gin, I'll weave and I'll spin, shake the dust out my blood. Oh, tell me honey, yeah, give me some money, take on me under my chin. Morning comes up, roll every town, worry about the shit that I need. Let's go. Watching the sun roll down. Watching the wheels spin around. Cocaine kisses, moonshine, this that's the life for me. Sailing away from my heart on a river of fantasy. Sailing away from my heart. Take one. Thank you so much. We're having a good time here. We got music all night, so stick around. We got Josh McFarlane coming up after this.
Now, isn't this a lot of fun? So if you're wondering who UOttawaScotty is, he's in Canada. He was one of the... Uh-oh. Hold on a second. We can't have that. Sorry about that. I was trying to watch the Wheel of Fortune in the background.
Take my horse to the old town road. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Won't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Won't tell me nothing.
We're getting bacon bombed. It doesn't get any better than that. UOttawaScotty singing and getting bacon bombed by OTR. That's awesome. Doesn't get any better than that. And look, there's bacon all in the studio now.
All right, we got another band coming up here, so we got to make sure that we don't cut into their time. All right, we've got one more song here for the boys and girls. Thanks for hanging out with Steamy Boots on your St. Patty's Day. It's been a pleasure. All right, we love you. We love you. We're just gonna sing along too. me. Then I don't wanna get caught up in the funky shit going down in the city. Woo! They don't get it right. Don't get even too far away. Oh, they don't get it right. Wait a second, I got to stay. Oh, they don't get it right. Carry me to my home. Oh, they don't get it right. Where is there that I got to go? All right, we'll see you next time. We're Steamy Boots from Casablanca, real quick. We'll see you next time.
Well, wasn't that fun? Alright, so they're playing some copyrighted music in the background there. So we're going to pull down UOttawaScotty. That was fun. Alright. And we're going to switch to OTR's audio real quick. Or Ride Along Gang. Let's see. He's got a thunderstorm. Let's do this. I got to get his thing labeled. So we're going to do Ride Along Gang's audio real quick because he's in the middle of a thunderstorm. Let's give Ride Along Gang a little raid. Here's the plan. Alright.
Right here.
We're gonna raid Ride Along Gang real quick. And then Beers and Cheers is starting, and then we're gonna raid Beers and Cheers, and then I'll be watching Beers and Cheers in the background while I get my work done, and I might jump into Beers and Cheers after I finish my work. So does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, Hermiston is where we're delivering to. Hermiston, Oregon.
Alright, so let's give him a little raid here real quick, and then we're going to hand it off to Beers and Cheers when he gets started. I'll put the link in the chat, so let's show some love to Ride Along Gang.
Hello, Jen. How you doing? How long will it take us to get there? It's due on the 21st. It's 1,600 miles. 2.5 days, I think.
Alright, there we go.
Now we're at the Loves.
Alright, so let's
240.
You need a link to Beers and Cheers? Okay, hold on. We're raiding Ride Along Gang right now. Hold on.
Appreciate that.
I want to
FryTVNow. You're awesome.
DDO, there's no link yet to the live stream because he's not live yet. But here, I'll give you a link to Beers.
Go ahead and just wait, leave him up, guys.
Oh, here we go. Got it.
They're spamming us from Fry TV, so go ahead and leave that up.
All right. DDO, that's the Beers and Cheers link. Okay. So DDO, that's the Beers and Cheers link.
TV is awesome. 1,682 miles is what we're going to be running. Yeah, we're getting rated from Fry TV, so Go ahead and leave all the emojis up. 10,000 would be awesome. Hey, we're not far from it. We're just a little over 200.
All right, so I'm
Thank
typing.
you, Strong Nana. Thank you. Now I'm from Tennessee. I'm from Tennessee. Tasha's from Alabama. That's where she was born. Copper Hill, Tennessee. We're in the most southeastern corner of Tennessee that you can go before you cross the state lines.
So he's almost at 10,000 subs. I think by the end of the week we might be able to get him to 10,000 subs if we can rate him enough. I don't know how many people have subbed to him, but please subscribe to Ride Along Gang. We're going to be hanging with him after the convoy for sure. So he's going to be one of the live streamers we're going to utilize, like OTR and Sasnak and all these truckers. Patriot Ron. All these guys are going to keep streaming.
In there, is it south or west of Chattanooga?
Good night, Deborah Walker. Thank you for coming back.
Huntsville,
and we'll see you again tomorrow. Catch you in the morning, Deborah Walker.
What was it? When I was telling you guys that I delivered down in Alabama a lot when I was with First Fleet to the Huntsville Krogers.
So we'll raid Ride Along Gang when there's a lot more people in the chat. We should have raided him today, but it was just such a busy day when there was almost 2,000 people there.
How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. You eating, puppy?
So if you just got here, we're fixing to end the stream over to Beers and Cheers, or you can hang out with Ride Along Gang.
Ooh, you guys are awesome.
So it's up to you where you want to go. The links are in the chat. Either Ride Along Gang or Beers and Cheers. I'm going to head over to Beers and Cheers while I'm working and watch them. And Beers and Cheers should be live any second now. It's not live yet.
Thank you, FryTV. Thank you. FryTVNow. Hey, you know what app I use for the weather? You guys.
Make sure you go sub.
Push. What? FryTV got us quite a bit week before last. He moved us on up. No doubt about that. I really appreciate it. More than he knows.
We're going to get him over 10,000. Just give you a chance. It was really busy last couple of days. Today was kind of intense. I didn't want to jump away from all the stuff going on in DC, but we're gonna get him over 10 like we did OTR for sure.
Thank you. I want all of you wingins go back to tell FryTV Ride Along Gang says thank you so much.
Tell him he's got an open mic. He's talking to us. Let him know that he's got an open mic right now.
He is awesome. Yeah, Haber's out here looking out the window. Tasha's back. She stayed up all night last night. Matter of fact, she stayed up till about, I think, 8 or 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, he is really good. Right on.
All right.
Oh, we got the mic on Fry TV. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You are awesome.
All right. So you're welcome. So this is a preview of Beers and Cheers.
Hang on just a second.
And we're going to hand this off to either Beers and Cheers, whichever direction you want to go.
Me and Haber really do appreciate it. Tell him. Tell him, Haber. Tell him. Right here, look. Right here. Tell him bye.
That's a cute puppy.
Heck yeah, thank you, Fry. Thank you so much.
Hey man, I got you back, man. I'm gonna help you every way I can. You're helping me help you. Trust me.
Yeah, Haber's up here. He's checking out the rain now. Shaking a little bit.
So yeah, somebody in the chat, I think it was Katie, I can't remember, said that Ride Along Gang was filming that thunderstorm coming in. So he was out of his truck, and I just missed it. So you might have to go back and scroll back in the
guys,
footage.
we do live stream every day. We live stream our trucking adventures daily. A lot of times we get to set like this, but most of the times we're moving. So feel free to stop in anytime. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Alright, so we're going to let Beers and Cheers. What happened to Beers and Cheers? Where'd it go? I messed up something.
I think we're just about into just getting the rain part of it.
Your
I think
work
the
can
actual
feel much smoother. Monday.com
storm
WorkOS.
I think it rolled around us.
There we go.
Maybe.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all said this is like the first of 3 coming, right?
There's Beers and Cheers. They're already in there.
I support it. I support the convoy completely.
We were having a conversation, and all of a sudden, all I said is, "You went to tie your shoelaces." That's about it.
Yeah, we're getting just the rain. Well, I mean, we're getting the lightning too, but the lightning was mostly behind us. It hadn't moved up to the front yet.
Hey. Happy St. Patty's Day, Jeff?
Yeah, I did wear the green shirt, but I'm glad you're doing it. But man, everybody else has got the green shirt on. James, how you doing, James? You coming in? Yo.
Hey, James?
What up,
James?
No, we wasn't allowed to be in it. I am a company driver.
Alright, we'll see you again tomorrow, Ride Along Gang. We're going to hand it off to Beers and Cheers. See you tomorrow.
Upside down.
Hold on, my screen's a little bit messed up here. I can't see everyone. Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Followed you yesterday, the other day. Oh, one at a time.
Convoy. Yep. You're rolling with them. Yep. Guys are that's fine. All right. So a little known fact for you guys.
Alright, so let's deep fry Beers and Cheers. I'll shut the stream down and I'll see y'all in the chat room. So I'm headed to Beers and Cheers. I'll be watching in the background while I do my work. And I'll be chatting with you. So that's the link, and I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. And I'll either see y'all, I guess I'll see y'all at Beers and Cheers, or you can go hang with Ride Along Gang. So we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll give a couple minutes. We're getting a bacon rate again. Deb's giving us some more bacon bombs.
It's a lot of interference.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, check. Jeff, I was just on OTR's live channel, and I don't think he knows about he could come on a platform with you because he's just like you were in another town and he didn't know how to communicate with you. But
yeah.
he doesn't know that he could come on a platform with you because I was just with him live. We were talking, and yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know.
in there too. Maybe we should let him know too. I wonder if I think he's still live too. I'm not sure. There's
Yeah, he is still live. He is still live. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right, let me call out Bearded Eagle. Bearded Eagle, are you okay? I put that video up.
Thank you for the commentary, Moss. That was really nice to wake up to in the morning.
People are two-sided. Not one person told me I should take down the biker video. But I got called out by like 2 people, like, oh my god, what you got his video up for? So it's
Who told you to take it down? I mean, I'm not.
MacGyver's the one that kept putting it in chats. Don't tear the video down. Tear the video down. It's not fair for him.
guys, but none of them said anything about the biker video. They were happy as hell about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's different. It's because we were live on a platform, and the way it just happened, it was just like, you know, you got hundreds of people watching us, and then the way somebody just, you know, ties their shoelaces at the wrong time.
I can't tie my shoes. I wear Velcro. No, actually, I wasn't. I actually don't care about the passing out part. I was more embarrassed about my attitude. Like when I was blacked, I don't remember all that. I was just being an idiot. It was nonsense. I wish you guys would have kicked me like right at the beginning.
Yeah, it was okay, man.
Nah, Jeff don't kick no one. You know that.
Well, now I would have kicked me, and I apologize again. I'm going to probably keep it apologizing.
Oh, relax, man. You're okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Did you guys?
He was not on my StreamYard. I would have had you all full screen.
Backstage. Hold on, I gotta speak.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you all the chat mods. Yo, Didio.
Big ups to you, big time. That's for sure.
I'm gonna kill the stream here in about a minute, so I'm gonna sign off in a minute, and I'll see y'all at Beers and Cheers.
You did hit your head, eh? Everyone was saying you didn't hit your head, and I said, I swear to God, his head hit off that counter, and everyone was like, no.
So we're heading over to Beers and Cheers. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, and if you just search for Beers and Cheers on YouTube if you're watching on TV.
Over the cooler that I still have.
Full house now.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't miss this one, man. Seeing Mr. Bearded Eagle. Brother. I'm not gonna bag, dude. I'm not gonna bag. I laughed my ass off, but I'm not gonna bag.
That was me and name only.
Been there.
Guys
there many
Cheers,
times.
boys.
Cheers all.
Salads.
All right. See y'all at Beers and Cheers. This is just me. It's been real. Hey, that's kind of cool. I got Beers and Cheers on my shirt. All right, I'll see y'all over there. Y'all have a good night. We'll do this again tomorrow.